Right, we are live right now. So let's introduce each team when they come back here, and then after you guys introduce them, we'll start the match.
Do you want to take care of Weenie Hut Jr. with Sky by Lightning while the sixth man from Weenie Hut Jr. comes back? First off, we have Zaxophone. Zaxophone here is their captain, and he is a Lucio main. He is in the mid to high masters. Really, just all you're gonna see is Lucio from him. He can flex on the Mercy, but he shines on the Lucio. Next, we have Truthfully Cool. Truthfully Cool is one of their tank mains. He is a great Winston. He is also mid to high masters. Oh, actually, just mid masters. Yeah, because you need to get to 4,000. My bad. But he's going to be playing a lot of Winston. We will see lots and lots of Winston from him. Blue Ninja is the resident Pharah main here. Can only play Pharah. Will never do anything else. We will see Pharah. No, I'm mostly just kidding. He can flex a lot of places. He's one of those independent Pharahs that don't need no mercy. He's a strong independent Pharah who don't need no mercy. Next we have Skettlebus. Skettlebus is their other tank player. Likes to play with Zarya, and he's my Reinhardt buddy. We share the love of Ryan. He could be playing either or depending on what the team needs. He is a mid to low Masters player as well. Then we have Marcuso. Marcuso actually is a sub from Arc Mini. Right, he looks like he plays Tracer. He can play some DPS here. He might flex on the Diva, but probably won't in this setup. We'll probably see a lot of Tracer from Lightning from here. He is a Diamond player, was in Masters. And then we have PK22 Beast, who is going to be their Mercy player. We'll probably be playing Mercy with Zach helping him on the Lucio, and they're going to run that kind of support. Is also a Master player. Zach actually left, but he will be back. And why don't you take it away with Weenie Hut Juniors, Lucy?
Sure. Okay. First off, I start with Flying Claw. I saw that he's a Zarya main and Reaper isn't High Master. Yeah. Then I'm trying to
Distortions.
Say this this name. Distortions.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice name. Is playing on the Diva and Soldier, so a flex player, Lucio as well, and yeah, in Diamond. So next is Where Angels Die. I thought of Mercy, but he's actually playing Winston and Anna. Yeah, a flex player too, I guess. Tank support and DPS. And then Storm Shield, I guess. He's the Mercy player. And Lucio, so support here for the team, and was in Master. Yep. Next is Name Date Age. He's obviously a Genji main in every season, and yeah, in Diamond at the moment. Maybe we'll see him on Roadhog too. Last but not least, Squat Hussein.
Yeah, something like that.
He's a DPS main, I see, like Genji, Tracer, and Soldier. He plays Winston too, and Zarya, so tank and DPS. And he was in Grandmaster this season.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Zach
looks like Zach disconnected. Man, we've been having so much trouble with Zach. Like, I know earlier, yesterday we were playing a comp match and he got disconnected in Numbani, and we had to hold it until he came back. But we ended up winning when he did come back, so hopefully he doesn't have any more disconnection issues, but he will return and lead this SBL to try to pick up a victory against Weenie Hut Juniors. Weenie Hut Juniors is actually really new to the Amateur Gamer League in particular. They played in tournaments before, but they, I think they replaced Secret Snack on a roster, so there's room for them. And really, they have a lot of games to catch up because we are on round 5 and 6, I believe. There's Zach's. So they're gonna fight a whole bunch of people. I'm actually looking forward to facing them off myself. I don't think we have to face them off until later. Yin Yang. Prismatic, I don't think you guys have to fight them either from this in these next couple of days. Weenie Hut Juniors.
No.
Not yet, anyway. We will eventually. It'll be cool. It'll be cool to see what Weenie Hut Juniors bring to the table here. What kind of comps they can work with. No, we're gonna see Blue Ninja immediately go Farah. We were talking earlier. He has been playing the Doomfist.
And there's the Doomfist pick here. Or, oh
nah,
no.
22 Beasts will stay on Mercy. Yeah, they're just trolling around.
I was excited for that.
Now it looks like we have Weenie Hut Juniors on attack first. It's gonna be interesting to see what they're playing. It looks like Distortions is actually gonna be on the Lucia, which we don't see from him a whole lot. Well, when he subs for my team, he usually picks Diva or a Soldier depending on what we need, because we have plenty enough supports. But we have Lion Claw and Where Angel. Well, Where Angels Die is gonna be their Winston, always true and true. They actually call him the Miracle Monkey plan. Or, no, well, not necessarily plan, but they call him Miracle Monkey, hopefully that he can contest the point. And, yeah. Sorry for giving away the strats of Miracle Monkey, though.
And Weenie Hut Junior is doing a dive calm.
Yeah,
And,
basic dive.
Skybound Lightning with the Winston and the Reinhardt.
Oh, dude, I love this combo right now, yeah. I mean, sometimes I've heard people say they don't like the double main tank, but I think Winston and Reinhardt make a really good pair. It looks like Marcuso is actually on the Soldier instead of Tracer. Probably going to get value out of that Rhine Shield. We're going to see what they've done with it, or what they do with it. Here comes the Fire Striker just trying to get some charge. And we'll see what Weenie Hut Juniors can do against this defending Skybound Lightning. It looks like the defenders are kind of holding the point, which you don't see a whole lot, which is probably a pretty good strat though, because you have people on the high ground just able to pump in damage. Winston is really in the back trying to figure out what they want to do for jumping on a what's it called, target. But I'm not sure what Weenie Hut Juniors are doing. They're kind of poking. Maybe they had to fix some settings. Okay, they're finally moving in here.
Yeah, they keep pushing in very fast.
First pick's actually going to go on 22 Beasts, but it's going to be split picks. Scuttlebus will also go down. Let's see if they can continue to hold this, though.
Yeah, Where Angels dies
there
very
goes
low, and he dies here.
The Miracle Monkey is down. It looks like this might still be in the favor. I think they're a man down in Skybound Lightning, but there goes Marcuso taking out Distortions, and this will be continuing hold. But they look like they're going to continue to fight it. No, they're going to back up right now. Yeah. There we go. Name Date Age going to be taken kind of low, but he's going to try to get some heals. And they're looking like they're going to try to go around here. The attacking team is going to maybe get some high ground. We actually see Squad Hussein. Yeah. Hopefully to get some good positioning. Here comes Tac Visor coming from Squad Hussein. Already picking up 2-2Bs, but the barrage and truthfully helping shut down this attack here. The single res on Distortions, I don't know how I felt about that. I don't think that was worth it. Marcuso is going to be taking down Storm Shield. And Truthfully Cool will take down the Lion Claw. And this will be somewhat of a stagger. They're going to try to pick him off, but Truthfully will actually back out and he will be healed up here.
Yeah, I think they need that res later.
Yeah.
Maybe he can farm a little bit.
We have 3 ults from the side. Oh, Name Date Age gonna get early picked off by Marcuso.
I don't know if the Genji is a good pick here because of the Winston, but maybe.
It depends on how they play it. If he tries to like flank around, maybe not pick off someone who's not being protected by Winston, or if Truthfully Cool is like someone else, and then he takes that advantage of the absence to push in. Here comes the sound barrier and the Earth Shatter from Scuttlebus. Gonna try to pick off one, not gonna get anything with the help of the sound barrier. Scuttlebus kind of out of position here. Is really low on health. He's probably gonna go down. The Primal Rage actually coming from the Miracle Monkey. Not gonna pick up anything. Scuttlebus will go down. Here comes the Dragon Blade from him. Marcuso is actually gonna get himself killed. And it looks like finally, the triple res from PK22 Beast, bringing it back. The Diva Bomb.
Good.
And it looks like there might still be a hold here, but I think Storm Shield's at 84% to res. They might actually hold it. Name Date Age is still on this point here with their Diva. Diva's actually going to be brought out of mech with Truthfully Cool, Primal Raging here. Scuttlebus is finally back, going to be putting damage into this Diva, and it is just an overwhelming force. Distortion's also going down. The double res is going to bring them back. The mech is going to be brought back. The pin not going to get anyone. And here comes Tackvisor from SWAT, actually. Gonna be picking up Blue Ninja. Feels bad, man. Earth Shatter, huge! Gonna pick up 2 there. Distortion's gonna be taken out by Scuttlebus. PK22 Beast actually being taken down by the Miracle Monkey here. But Scuttlebus putting in all the work. Both supports are down for the side of Weenie Head Juniors. And this is gonna be a hard fight. Dude, Scuttlebus just... That's why you love Ryan. You put the pressure... Actually, all that's left is Marcuso here, but... will it be enough? Oh, nope. Blue Ninja with the Rocket Barrage. Oh, gets himself killed because the monkey was too close. That was actually well played by there. Tackvisor coming in, gonna be picking up distortions and anything left.
Tries to get the Mercy here, Storm Shield, but she's dodging.
Nope, there
now
it is.
She goes down.
Looks like it's gonna be a hold here. They're gonna try to stall the point out by Weenie Head Juniors, but Dame Day Age actually gonna be taken down by Truthfully Cool as well, and this is gonna be a hold. All that's left is Line Claw on this point. Gonna be brought on the mech. Here comes the Diva Bomb, trying for all kinds of hope to get something. Scuttlebus easily gonna block that. Gonna miss the pin. The Primal Rage keeping anyone else out of this fight. Diva is just stalling this for so long.
Contesting here, the best and the hammer.
There it goes. That's gonna be a full hold from Skybound Lightning, and that is gonna hurt them. What do you think Weenie Head Juniors could have done differently on that attack to maybe give them a better holding?
I think they were not prepared for Scalabus on the Reinhardt. I thought they didn't know what to do. He was swimming his hammer and just get 1, get 2, and I don't know, maybe trying with Far Mercy to get the Reinhardt out of the game. I don't know.
But it seemed actually it wasn't quite a full hold from Skybound Lightning, because we see here they actually got it a little more than halfway. So Weenie Head Juniors could win this if they just full hold the other team. So it's not it's not totally what's the word I'm looking for? It's not for sure that they're gonna either lose or draw. They can still win. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think Skybound Lightning wants Trolls again, or maybe Blue Ninja on the Doomfist.
Oh yeah, I think Blue Ninja could stick on his... I don't think PK22 Beast is gonna stick with Widow. He'll probably definitely gonna go back to that. Truthfully Cool actually switching with Scuttlebus. They're trolling each other right now. For the defense here on Weenie Head Juniors, though, we have Lion Claw actually on the Reaper here, who was playing Diva last time. And now we have Distortions on the Diva, who we seem like to play that. We have single healing Storm Shield with Name Date Age on this Symmetra. And then we have Swad back on the Soldier, going to be putting damage from Where Angels Die, who's going to be on the Rhine.
It was before on the West.
Yeah. And Ryan, maybe he thinks that they need their own Ryan, because before, when a Ryan's on the field, it kind of hurts not having your own Ryan, because the pins and the Ryan battles are pretty epic anyway. But it looks like they're going back to the same comp they were using before, except Blue Ninja is on the Doomfist, and Marcuso's on the Tracer here. Yeah. We'll see what they can do with it.
To the left here, on the high ground, I guess.
They're gonna group up. They're really good at grouping up and doing the strategies there. Distortion's gonna be trying to put any kind of work in them. Not gonna find anything purchased. Lion Claw gonna be brought down really low. He's gonna need some heals. Scuttlebus getting a pin, or actually not finding purchase. Will he get the Symmetra? Symmetra will go down. And
this looks good here for Weenie Junior.
Yeah, they were able to stop a lot of push. Blue Ninja was taken down along with their Scuttlebus. All that's left on his point is Marcuso and PK22. He will die. Here comes the stagger on to Mercy. Winston should have not jumped in. That was speeding right there. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's just trying to get some more charge. But they need to group up here and see what they can do. Well, it looks like Truthfully is finally back here. And they will commence the attack.
Junior have a teleporter here, I think
Symmetra's gonna try to figure out a way to put it.
Yep.
Here comes Earthshatter, gonna get him, gonna sink Soul Scuttlebus. That is gonna hurt their push without those Reinhardt. Blue Ninja immediately taken down by Lion Claw. The single res on Scuttlebus though, not gonna find Blue Ninja. All these kills going the way of Weenie Head Juniors. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, Blue Ninja switching to Pharah. I was about to say, he does do a good Doomfist, but we've both talked about it's kind of hard to attack on Doomfist, and you want to try to use Doomfist kind of like a surprise, like maybe they weren't expecting it, but it didn't seem to work out in their favor.
No,
Lion Claw was really ready for that.
Safe.
Play safe, play Farah. Teleporter is actually on this top, but immediately Blue Ninja found it and will take it down any second now. Yep. Marcusa going to be taken down too, but so it looks like a 5v6 here for the Skybound Lightning. I don't know if they want to push in or not. We actually have, truthfully, on the Diva, I did not notice. Probably going to try to hold that. Skettlebus showing that he has the honor, and with that voice line that I love.
And ult advantage is here for Winya Jr. For Reinhardt.
The Four Angels die is also gonna shoot at that voice line at him.
Here.
Oh, Zaxophone, can we get that pause? Reinhardt! Poor Zach, man. Zach is just having some troubles here.
Yeah.
Really?
Or maybe they can speak about a new tactic or something like that, and take this little break to think.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the YouTube chat. We'll see what we can see. Hopefully not a whole lot of toxicity for these views on these teams. I can't rap. Just end it like that. Poor Zach. Poor Zach. Let's see. Jack just DC'd. Yep. It looks like. What do you think of this Weenie Hut Junior's defense? It's like they've been holding really well, and I think personally it's due to this Reaper who seems to be doing a lot of work here.
Yeah. Same here. I think if they have the teleporter now and the res and so many ultimates and only I think 1 minute 15 left, is that right?
Yeah.
So I think they're really a chance to hold this
They're in
point.
a good position. And Zach, whatever ult he did have, did get lost, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But the teleporter actually, Name Day Age does not have a teleporter up. We thought that there was one, but there wasn't. Well, it was destroyed by Blue Ninja.
Yeah, it was on high ground.
Yeah, it was destroyed, so they're going to try to build it up and maybe get another one in, but we'll see. We will see. For sure. What's going down in the YouTube chats?
I think we'll see maybe an insane overtime on the point.
I don't know. It looks like when it comes to ults, Skettlebus might be able to pair something with Marcuso with the Earthshatter Pulse Bomb. See, that's what I love about Reinhardt's ult. It's such an easy, it's so fast and unexpected. Like, you could get a quick pick. You could get like a quick pick into a Mercy or something. I've played plenty of times where like I'm a Zenyatta and on Lijiang Tower trying to get to the point, and then you get, oh, Zach is back. We'll probably give him a couple seconds to join in. Like I was saying, you use that Earthshatter and you stop like a Zen coming in who's got that Transcendence. It's really gonna hurt that push fight. Like, I think I've lost a couple fights from an Earthshatter. That really puts in a lot of work. So we have 3 versus 4 ultimates. Actually, Distortion's coming up on 5. They might have all their ults. So this is gonna be a tough fight for Skybound Lightning. So we will see what they do. They're actually gonna group up here on the left side. We'll see what they do. Here comes the fight from the back. Everyone's on the back of the point. Oh, not gonna pick up anyone. There goes Angel's Die. That's a huge picks for them. The Earthshatter gonna pick up Name Day Age, but the triple res coming in. That's gonna bring them back in this fight. And these ults, everyone has ults. Here comes the giant Earthshatter from there. Zaxophon's gonna be picked out. But the res, there's gonna be a quadruple res. No, quintuple res. No, just quadruple. Oh, what? Zax was the only one picked from that. That is gonna hurt. That's not okay. They're gonna have one good push left.
Yeah, and no res left here.
And they're gonna have to try to go in without their mercy. They have 5 seconds to get on the point. Marcuso gonna get taken out.
Oh no.
Looks like Skybound Lightning is having some trouble against this defense. Blue Ninja's the only one left here. He's gonna have to pull out a miracle. There's 3. There's a rocket barrage. Gonna pick up 1, 2. Dude, this might look at this. Blue Ninja
Actually,
is really
what?
all that's left is Storm Shield on the point. Then the Reaper.
No.
Here comes the the Death Blossom's gonna stop, but that was just enough to hold the point. Now we have both tanks from Skybound Lightning coming in, but the teleporter gonna bring both teams back in the fight. Blue Ninja
has a disconnect.
Oh, he is out again.
No.
Should we get a pause again or not?
I think so. We should, but
Earth Shatter coming in.
Still a chance here. Yeah,
there it is, without any Lucio, with a 5, with a disadvantage here. All that's left is this soldier. Oh my gosh, with the disconnect. Nope, here comes, there he is. That's gonna be, wow.
Yeah,
wow, Skybound. Blue Ninja, when you watch this, well played. Well played, sir.
Wow, I thought like, Wiener Junior would,
hold it, yeah, it was.
Would hold it, yes, exactly.
No pauses in the heat of battle. Yeah, no, I can see that. That was a great fight. Like, my goodness, he took out like all these people who were able to really shoot him down, and then he ults on the Reinhardt and Mercy with his own Mercy, and that was Blue Ninja. That was amazing. That was great. I loved that fight right there. Man, I thought Weenie Hut Juniors had that, but all in one fell swoop.
This feels really bad for Winya Jr. here.
Yeah, man.
Because until the last second, so many ultimates.
PK22B switched to that Lucio, just try to get there faster. Oh man. Oh man. That's gonna go to Blue Ninja's head. We'll never hear the end of that. Oh man, what a great game. Oh, look at that. Lucy, you're gonna sub in there. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Okay. If they need a mercy, I'm in.
Well, PK22 Beast could play the Lucio, but yeah, Romeo, Amateur Gamers thing, website. The Painful Res, yeah. Is that your Ramon? Or
Yeah,
is that a different Ramon?
I think that's my Ramon.
Oh my gosh, Blue. That was ridiculous. Now we just wait for Zax to come back for this Watchpoint Gibraltar match.
Blue was clutch.
Who left on the side of Weenie Hut Juniors? Distortions, Where Angels Die actually left for some reason. Probably will return. Now it looks like we have everyone back. Hopefully Zax can stay in the game, and hopefully Angels doesn't disconnect. Hopefully, Zax, hopefully.
I think it's better from Zax, yeah.
I will also write that. We are starting this Gibraltar with Skybound Lightning on the attacking side. And then we're going to see some more of this Weenie Hut Junior defense that almost had that point. But then Blue Ninja, like, that was just, oh, such a great play. The miracle, the hero miracle right there. We will see this attack from the side of Skybound Lightning. And the defense on the Weenie Hut Juniors. Let's see what they want to run.
So, okay.
Looks like Storm is teasing that Zen, but I don't know if he will stay it. I like Zen Lucio on attack, but Zen Lucio on defense I don't think has the stability you want.
I don't.
Especially against Dive.
I think they need more.
But I don't think Skybound Lightning is really playing Dive. With that Reinhardt there, they're playing more like a death ball aggression kind of thing. And they're speed boosting in, but I don't know. The concept of Dive it can get kind of vague, in my opinion. Or I could just be sounding stupid to all the people
No, I agree. I don't know if Scalabus will stay on the Hanzo. I don't know if he is on the player.
They're probably messing around. But we are seeing a Lucio and Zenyatta defense here from them. I think what they're trying, it looks like they want to counter dive, like they want to dive into the opponent.
They want the damage from the Zenyatta, maybe.
Dude, if the Zenyatta performs well, that Zenyatta can really kill it. But it looks like the whole team is gonna go all the way around left here. Blue Ninja immediately going on the Pharah, gonna be trying to put in as much damage as he can. Truthfully Cool gonna try to take off this poor Zen. Will get Truthfully Cool actually gonna be taken down by Swad. Yeah. No, Zen survived. That was close. Oh, the boop from my goodness. Feels bad, man. They look like they're pretty split there. They both have a man down, but they have a main tank down, and that could really hurt. Well, actually, they both had one, but the spawn advantage does go in the way of Scuttlebus.
This looks good for Skybound Lighting.
Or Truthfully Cool, excuse me. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's no one. Oh, it's okay. Lucio is pushing the payload on his own.
That's really what they kind of want here, just to have the payload moving. Truthfully Cool, gonna be taken down by Swada again. Gonna be having some hard time against the soldier. Honestly, if I was Scalebus, I'd go back to that Ryan and be like, you know, this Ryan's amazing. Ryan's great. Angel's Die actually gonna take out Zach's phone, and this push will be stopped. They're gonna try to get any kind of stagger. The Diva Mech is gonna go down by name day age, and the defense from this Weenie Hut Juniors is still showing to be nothing to really, you don't want to really mess with. Well, not mess with, but you don't want to take it lightly.
Nah.
Scuttlebus actually gonna kill herself just to get the mech back. Probably a smart choice.
Yep, I think Scuttlebus wants to be like faster with the dive com. Don't want to be like this big Reinhardt, because just so don't fit in the dive com.
I don't know. Well, it depends on what they run too, because if they have the shield, a constant shield, it's a lot better to deal with this Swad who's pumping in damage. They're actually diving here. Blue Ninja will be taken out, and dude,
PK.
There goes the pharmacy. Swad Hussein is putting in work. Gonna try to take down Truthfully Cool again. The Primal Rage with is that attack visor coming out from Swad? No.
Oh no, I can't.
He almost has it, but will finally be taken down. They're gonna want to push as soon as that is. But they're both. Yeah.
Cool goes down here.
Diva Bomb coming out. Not gonna pick anything. The Distortion's gonna be popping that sound barrier. Gonna try to keep him alive, but I don't know if it got a whole lot of value. Here comes a Rocket Barrage. Gonna pick up that. A lot of gonna get eaten by Lion Claw, but not. Yeah, not before the Storm Shield went down though. Here comes that. Gonna pick. Oh, that's gonna hurt. They're push anyway.
PK.
But they're still fighting.
Oh, no.
PK is gonna be taking down Distortion. Is gonna also take down Blue Ninja. Zach's phone will be taken down. This defense from Weenie Hut Juniors is putting in a lot of work here. It's probably that Zen Discord, just really anything that dives in that you have to move in together. So if you can pick off that Zen really early, then you'll have such an advantage in the team fight without having that Zen Discord tear your team apart.
Do you think that's what they should do different here?
Probably. If the Zen can die early without any Discord and any calling, like look at that. The Monk's diving in with a Discord already. Here comes the Dragon Blade and Transcendence. PK22 is going to be taken out,
PK,
who was hiding.
Here.
It was kind of easy to see from here, unfortunately. Distortion's actually going to be taken out by Marcuso, but all these kills going the way of Weenie Hut Juniors. Man, this is this tough time that Skybound Lightning is having here. Name Day Age are going to be taking Marcuso down, but yeah, they need to group up and figure out what they want to do. Swad and Name Day Age are putting in a lot of work here, and Storm Shield is just helping them with that Discord.
They're trying.
But
the Blue Ninja's on his own here.
Here comes Tackvisor coming in from Swad, gonna pick up Marcuso, gonna also help take Blue Ninja down. All these kills going away. Storm Shields finally goes down. Here comes the double res from PK22. They're gonna bring him back, and the Diva Bomb gonna pick up Name Day Age. They have no res to stop this. That's where it hurts. Like once you have all these ults coming in, if you invest a lot of ults, you can win the team fight without fear of the res.
And here, Lion Claw.
That's probably what Skybound Lightning had problems with, because they're pretty smart in keeping their ults into a place where you don't want to use a whole lot. But when you over ult like that, then there's no res to stop you from taking the team point. Then the trickle starts coming in like this. If they can get these picks though, PK22 probably going to be brought down. That's going to hurt for them. Here comes Diva Bomb.
They have to stay in the payload.
Ooh, the double!
Oh no!
The Rocket Barrage trying to get that hero play, gonna pick up Storm Shields, but it's not gonna be enough here. All that's left on this payload is Scuttlebus.
Just trying to contest so desperately, but
that is a hold there from Beanie Hut Juniors.
Oh, I thought they made it.
Man, oh man. That's the hard part about having Mercy. You wanna, I don't know. I mean, you could overroll and then you won't have any ults for the next team fight, but I don't know. Swad is just putting in so much work. He has such an advantage on this high ground, just pumping in damage into them.
Like always in the last minute or in overtime, and I really thought they'd have this first one. I don't know what the problem was. Maybe no ults available, and yeah.
Man, oh man. We'll see what the defending Skybound Lightning wants to do with this, because we've seen their defense be pretty well here as well. Like, both teams seem to be really defensive. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. And here we have them coming out here. We have Truthfully on the Diva. Skettle probably gonna go Ryan. Where are they?
Scalabus is killing himself, I think. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to, like, oh, I'm playing a Doomfist.
Yeah, oh, look at this. This is Doomfist.
But, I don't know if they believe this.
Oh, that's where you jump off the back end. Yeah, then he's going to switch to the Reinhardt that we know and love so much.
Yeah.
If Marcuso can be behind that shield and just getting ultimate use or value out of that Ryan shield, that'd be great.
Understood.
We'll see. I don't know who their other main DPS is. I can't remember. I don't know. Because Marcuso's usually not with them, but we'll see. We have Name Day Age on the Widowmaker. Gonna see if they can get an early pick to really roll this fight. And we also see Where Angels Die and Lion Claw on the Diva Winston combo that is so true to this meta. They don't have a whole lot of dive heroes though, but they have the Zen Lucio again. Where Angels Die is gonna dive in here. Probably gonna be pushed away, yeah. Marcus is gonna try to get some high ground here. These kills kind of getting stacked. Scuttlebus is really low here. He's got that Discord and it's really hurting.
Yeah,
He was getting healed, but finally Suad is going to be taking him out. They're having a lot of trouble with Winston. Where Angels will go down. The Miracle Monkey is down, folks. Storm Shield's going to be trying to take him out by Diva here, but not going to find anything really. Blue Ninja's really low. Yeah. Weenie Hut Juniors might take this pretty easily. All that's left is Zaxophone and Truthfully here, and actually Scuttlebus is actually back. Scuttlebus is back, folks. It will take down that Lion Claw, and this looks like to be a hold here. SWAT is behind them, putting in damage. I did not realize this. He's gonna try to be taken out. He's got Pack Visor coming in, but the Tranquility. Nope, that was a good triple res. Here comes Giant Earth Shatter, actually only picking up one or two. And Blue Ninja's gonna be cleaning up all these other kills.
And this looks like an hold, right?
This looks like a hold for now, and it looks like we have 4 ults from the side of Skybound Lightning ready to continue to hold. Well, we only have 1 on Distortions. Man, this is a great position that they have. If they can continue to push back the team fights with minimal ults, I think they'll have a favorable position to actually hold it here. And this is both teams just playing so defensive, and it's really working out.
Oh yeah, these ultimates.
If this is a hold from Skybound Lightning, they will win the league match, which could have went either way last time. Like, there was just amazing plays. Here comes the Diva Bomb and the no, you can't be Distortions. You can't be that close to a Diva Bomb with your shield. It's not work. This is gonna be another hold. Look at that. They used 1 ult and stopped the push. This is exactly what Skybound Lightning wants. They're gonna continue to push, and still there's no ults on the side of Weenie Hut Juniors here to push. They can try to win it mechanically, but then they have 3 ults ready. We have a defensive ult and we have 2 offensive ults to really stop it.
They could try with Dragon Blade and get the supporters from
Yeah.
Lightning, but
and we have a res coming up from PK22 Beast too. We'll see if they have any value out of that. Name Day Age actually gonna be right out of position here. We'll retreat in time though. Here comes the sound barrier and the rocket barrage at the same time. I don't know if that was great. 4 kills from Blue Ninja.
Wow.
That was
Okay.
amazing, but I don't know if the sound barrier was necessary there. I think they could have won it without it, but maybe it was a safe bet.
But Blue Ninja
Because they
shows
didn't want Blue
amazing.
Ninja to go down, like, but
First,
the results were amazing. We still have Marcuso though on the with that tac visor, and we have Skittlebus on the huge Earth Shatter. That could be an amazing pair. We have a Dragon Blade and a Diva Bomb though from the side of Weenie Hut Juniors to try to push this payload. All they need is a good team wipe, and they should be able to push most of it here. Zaxxones will be continue to. Nope, he will be taken down.
More aggressive
Ooh,
now.
these kills going into 2 there. They might want to res that. There is a double res coming in from PK2 so with the Dragon Blade coming in. There is Earth Shatter gonna be picking up 1, and the tac visor from Marcuso gonna pick up everything. There is no res for the side of them. Yep.
Squad was in still here
Nope,
trying to.
that is over. That is well the stall from the side of the Miracle Monkey coming in, gonna try to stop him. Miracle Monkey, do something. Here comes the Diva Bomb, gonna stop anything else. Nope, Miracle Monkey goes down. Here comes the own Diva Bomb. Nope, Skittlebus easily gonna stop that, except PK52 Beast out of position there a little bit, I guess. Unlucky. Here comes the sound barrier, gonna get killed before by the that is Skybound Lightning. That was a good match from both sides. They were pretty defensive. I think Skybound Lightning showed a little more strategy here on the defense. They really held their ults well and really yeah, they held well. But both teams really holding well. But Skybound Lightning just getting barely that edge. Blue Ninja going ham, really. That was a huge factor too. Just man, like let's see if he was in danger. Yeah, the sound barrier might not have been necessary there, but they won it with it. So that was good job by Skybound Lightning here, taking this 2-0. Let's see, I think we're having Weenie Hut Juniors fight someone else now. We might have a break, though. Let's see, what was the thing? We have... Intergalactic Happy Meal versus Weenie Hut Juniors on Oasis, Numbani, and Dorado. That is going to be a tough match. Intergalactic Happy Meals is undefeated in this league. They have not given their opponents not 1 point. They are really the top of the leaderboard, and we will see how Weenie Hut Juniors goes up against these guys. By the way, did you say you had to leave soon for something?
Oh, I just said I don't know how long I can do this because in Germany it's almost 1 in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
So, but I'm still awake. I can still do it.
Good game, Zach.
Yeah, that was close.
GG.
I don't really approve of that last sound barrier you did with Blue Ninja's ult, but it worked out for you guys.
The one that I did where I kept him alive, so he could kill everything?
He wasn't being attacked though, and it worked out. Well, I understand the thought behind it. I just think as the defense thing, you guys were doing amazing as like one ult stop a fight, another ult stop a fight, and you had the ult advantage like the whole time.
Yeah, we only used 2 during that fight, and then I was like,
yeah,
no more
you only
ults.
used 2
Like
of them.
as soon as I sound barriered, I was like, no more ults, no more ults.
Yeah, no, that was good. Well, good games though, dude. With Blue Ninja on that Hollywood map, that was ridiculous. That was so ridiculous. Like even when you DC the second time, and oh my gosh, that was amazing.
No, I was like watching it happen, and I could hear my team talking, but then all of a sudden everyone stopped moving, and I was like, God, I hope Blue wins this. God, I hope Blue wins. But it was like, oh God.
My gosh, that was such a great match. Now we're actually gonna see Intergalactic Happy Meals defend their undefeated title here against Weenie Hut Juniors.
This will definitely be a good
Juniors
game.
did a lot better job. They were a really defensive team. Like for that Hollywood map, I didn't think you guys were gonna make it until like Blue Ninja decided to just do that hero play.
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna win Gibraltar either, but we held that.
I know
like,
you guys.
first point.
You guys are both really defensive teams. Like you guys really killed it on defense. I was really questioning the Zenyatta on the defense of Weenie Hut Jr.
Defense
But
side.
agree.
it worked out well. Like this, I think every time Truthfully dived them in with a Discord, and he was able to be focused out really. He was able to be focused well.
Yeah,
English is
we
hard.
do well on defense. It's kind of it's our strong suit.
That's pretty cool. No, you guys did a great job. We're gonna get Intergalactic Happy Meal here, and they will pull any kind of people. Is this in one stream, Amateur? Or are we separating this for?
I think he's
video?
putting on one stream.
Okay, so we won't introduce Weenie Hut Juniors again.
Right, you can tell me if I'm wrong, Amateur, but I thought it was one stream.
We do have probably about 10 minutes before the match is really scheduled to start, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
But no, man, great plays.
Yeah, those were close. Those
Those
were
were
real
great
close.
matches. You guys, I think Weenie Hut Juniors was pretty good on that. I
Yeah,
didn't
they're
expect them
strong.
to do amazing, but they were strong. We'll see what they do against Intergalactic Happy Meal in the dreaded air slash. And the hiding
maybe,
reses.
maybe this will be an upset.
Dude, I would love that. Like, just for the purpose of like upset. Like, I hope both teams do their best, but an upset would be great. Sorry, no offense, Plague. Now we are waiting for. Let's see. I don't know if they'll have their whole team because we're waiting for possibly Rehal. We're waiting for Alloy possibly. Who's their tank again? I can't remember his name.
Maybe Tubbs might be on.
Oh,
Talk
Tubbs,
about
that's what it is.
Doomfist.
Oh yeah, the Doomfist. I saw Blue Ninja pull out the Doomfist on the attack of Hollywood, and it didn't really work out for him. In the way he wanted. I think Doomfist is a lot better on the defense. But what do you think of the Doomfist plays?
We've definitely been working on trying to get Doomfist somewhere in our team, and we have been having Blue has been wanting to play that Doomfist, but we just have to figure out where he fits.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see I'm excited to see Doomfist on the group stage that's happening this weekend for the World Cup. I'm excited to see if anyone brings him out.
That
now
would be
allowed.
sick. I had a question. Who is your main DPS besides Blue Ninja? Because you had Marcuso as a sub. I forget who your other main is.
Our regular is AV Capricorn, but he just...
Oh, Capricorn, yeah.
Yeah, Cap. He's just disappeared lately. He had to get new internet.
That sucks. What does he usually play on DPS roles?
He's a really good McCree and Soldier. He's a hit scan player.
Oh, okay. So that's why you'd probably have Blue Ninja on the Doomfist if you wanted to fit him in the team.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
Does Blue Ninja play
considered.
anything besides DPS? Because I've seen him play Mercy before in comp when needed, but because what if one of your other
he's
team
mainly a
players
DPS player, but he can play a mean tank actually.
say you might pick up like maybe someone else to have a Doomfist in your team, maybe someone who's like a Doomfist one trick or something.
Oh god,
I don't know. Let's do this! Put me in, coach! We got this! Dude, I can't wait to fight teams with my new Reinhardt because I've really recently rediscovered Reinhardt.
I'm excited that Reinhardt is kind of back in the meta now too.
Oh, I love Reinhardt so much.
I used to be able to just dodge around Reinhardts, like, because I play Lucio, like run around them and like destroy them, but now it's like impossible, and I'm really not liking this Reinhardt buff.
Because, yeah, the 10%, I think even before the 10%, I wouldn't really have a whole lot of troubles with Lucio. Just
Depends on the Lucio.
damage wise. I mean, if you're far enough away where the hammer's not hitting you, because I'm just like constantly trying to swing the hammer, and like 1v1 Lucio Reinhardt, I think Lucio could probably win depending on Lucio, of course.
Yeah, but now I just like, if there's a Rhine and a Winston on a cart, like I'm dead. Like I can't payload dance. Well, I can when there's like a diva.
Yeah. No, I have trouble mastering the payload dance as well in my flex Lucio days. Because I really flex on everything, but I prefer my Rhine.
I'm actually gonna eat something really quick, and then I'll be back because I haven't eaten all day.
No problem.
Food is good.
We can continue this talk. What's your opinion? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm actually gonna let Lucy cast this next one before she has to go.
Yeah.
So to not get in the way.
No problem.
Yeah, that's good.
What's your opinion on Doomfist overall, Lucy?
On Doomfist, I'm not a DPS player, so I don't know. It was not so interesting for me, but I think in good hands he can do something. Like he can do very unexpected, like maybe a Zarya Doomfist combo.
Dude, Zarya Doomfist is great. I've seen a lot of good that.
Really?
Have you been playing comp a lot recently with the Doomfist? Like, how do you feel like defending against Doomfist?
Oh god. I played like maybe 10 competitive games before I started commentating, and in every game, I swear to God, the random picked Doomfist, and it was not always good for our team.
Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of competitive Doomfist that probably shouldn't have been playing Doomfist, but then those who like where I'm playing right now, like I've played with Zaxxon too, where we've had a Doomfist on our team in comp, and he would do well enough until that you see that it's not working out, we needed something else, and they would switch. But it really depends on the teammates, on if they're courteous enough to know, hey, Doomfist is cool, needs more practice though.
Yeah, it needs more practice to get to know a character.
As Reinhardt, playing against Doomfist has been really interesting too. What I'm really trying to practice is watching for the Doomfist to charge his like charge punch, I guess. I'm not sure the correct term, but I'll try to initiate a pin. So I'll start pinning, so we just knock each other out, and hopefully my team can help kill him while he's down. It seems like a good way to stop a Doomfist, but it's kind of hard to pull off, because if he does not punch me and then I pin and I'm way out of position, then I'm dead, and then my team's dead because they don't have a shield, and
you can have
so it's really risky. Yeah, it's really risky. But I've seen Doomfist, like even playing Doomfist, like play a lot of like sneak and pounce, so he'll be around an enemy team, and then when the Mercy is least not expecting it, kill her, initiate the team fight with no res on the other team, and then help wipe it.
Yeah, but what I experienced was that the best counter to Doomfist for me was actually Pharah. Because
Pharah's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, when we had a Doomfist on our team, the enemy team picked Pharah and had this Doomfist so under control, and he couldn't do anything.
I've seen Reaper do pretty good too, but it depends.
Oh, yeah,
because
Reaper.
if it's gonna depend if the charge punch or the L2 alternate fire hits that Reaper and kills him, then that's it. But other than that, that's really his only key, I think, to beat a Reaper, unless you have other teammates. But 1v1 without that punch, I think you're basically dead as Doomfist. Because you got the regen and you can't do enough damage to Doomfist with his other abilities, unless you like headshot the shotguns like super fast and have them ready. But it's tough. I've seen a lot of Doomfist plays because I watched a bunch of videos where some good combos is like you want to like slam, shoot with your primary fire, like uppercut, shoot like twice with your primary fire, and then punch and then shoot. Like you want to kind of mix in those shoots, because as you're shooting, you're gonna regain during the combo, so you want to get as much damage as possible in there. And it's kind of hard to get used to, but that is one way I think I need to start practicing Doomfist if I ever want to do it. We'll see.
I don't know how long it takes that this shots, like, I don't know what it's called. Oh, my English
like the regular fire or the primary fire?
The
don't worry,
shots
my English is broken too, and I've lived here for like forever. Yeah.
Oh, they have an easy Lucio on their team.
Easy Lucio. Oh, Tubbs is here. Oh, now because the Easy Lucio is plagued because he's funny amateur. Good one. All we're waiting for is Riha to join, who is being stubborn about this, I guess. Join Rihak's Huntress. You will be needed. I'm not sure what Weenie Hut Juniors can do to try to break this IGHM streak. We actually when we played them, we noticed they really don't like the cancer stuff. Like, we pull out a May on them, and that seemed to have a mental effect. It did help us a lot with the points, but the mental effect might be just that extra advantage you want. Shout out to Maxi Pads and Big Brown for playing that May. Now, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what goes. This is actually their whole team. Like, this is IGHM with no subs if Rehacks can get here. With Mr. Tubbs, Alloy Light, Air Slash, VV, Plague, and Rehacks. Okay. So, it'll be a deadly force to be reckoned with. I don't know what Rehacks is doing.
I don't know.
I've heard that Rehacks has been somewhat unreliable in, like, playing matches. Like, maybe he's had, like, just, I don't know, problems getting online.
Maybe. Like the
Unlike Plague, who is the most reliable of Lucio's.
Oh, we're playing on Oasis?
Yep. Oasis, Numbani, and Dorado if it comes to it, I think.
Okay.
I think. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Rehacks Huntress.
Everyone's
Oh,
already
Lone Wolf.
Germany.
Lone Wolf is their other player, and he could sub for them. Let's introduce IGHM then. We have Mr. Tubbs 13 here, who's going to be their main tank. He's going to be playing Winston or Reinhardt, and he's going to be in that Grand Master's slot here at 4,123, which you are allowed one Grand Master from what I'm told in the rules last time. We have Air Slash here, who's going to be their resident Edgelord Reaper main. He is going to be in the high diamond around Masters. He is an amazing Reaper. Beware of the Air Slash. Next we have Alloy Light, who's going to be their off tank. We'll be playing Diva Zarya, Can Do, Ryan Winston. He's really a good tank player. He will be in that mid to high diamonds. And next we have Vivi. Vivi is their Mercy. We'll be playing Mercy. We will not see anything else but Mercy. And is going to be in diamond. That is all. But all Mercy. Lone Wolf is actually can flex. We've seen Lone Wolf play tank if needed. We've seen Lone Wolf play DPS. Most likely he's going to be playing DPS when they have Tubbs and Alloy Light on the same team as Lone Wolf, so he will be playing that DPS. Next we have Plague Influence, who is the captain of Intergalactic Happy Meals. He is the Lucio player, will be the most reliable of Lucios. He is actually in Diamond, but he is actually a Masters player. He has a different account on Masters, but he is Master-worthy player. And we introduced Weenie Hut Juniors in the same stream, so I think we're good to go on this Oasis journey.
Okay.
It'll be really interesting to see what they do.
Welcome to Oasis.
So you play a lot of Mercy. What's your opinion on control maps? Because my Mercy personally on my team hates control maps a lot with Mercy just because of the case. Yeah.
Yeah. I hate them.
Yeah, well, like usually we don't even run Mercy on control maps just because we go all out attack with like Zen Lucio or something else.
It's like I try Mercy at the start, but if it's not working out, maybe I switch, or I want a Pharah in my team, so then I can just
fly to her
escape.
or him, yeah, be less of a target.
I like to play Zenyatta or Lucio as well. Especially
Well,
on
Zenyatta's
control maps.
fun.
It's just pain in
I
the ass for
synergize.
Mercy.
I synergize with Zenyatta quite well, even though I'm like Reinhardt main for life. But I hate Zenyatta.
So you only play Reinhardt or...
Well,
Or
Reinhardt is
yeah.
my most played character, but I like to flex around. But Reinhardt's one of my favorite heroes. It's just so awesome. He's so honorable and whatnot. It's what I strive to be. We're gonna see the red side of Weenie Hut Juniors fight straight on the point here, with Intergalactic Happy Meals kind of poking around the back. Their side play gonna be taken down really low. Actually gonna be taken down by Name Day Age. That is the first pick for Weenie Hut Juniors. That's gonna be a huge thing for their team fight.
Is very low too. VVO has problems here staying alive with
VVO?
the Winston on there.
Wow,
Yeah.
these kills going the way of Weenie Hut Juniors. That is interesting. Now, Storm Shield is good as Zenyatta here, repelling the Tracer. This is the first, I think this is one of the first times I've seen where Intergalactic Happy Meals doesn't start off at the point. But they've shown that they'll probably retake, and they got good strategies, so we'll see what they do. VV here, already having
I was
half a
just
res.
like, the O, but is it a 0 or what is it?
It's a 0. No,
Oh, well.
but everyone just calls her VV.
Okay, well.
I've heard a lot of people do it differently, but it's just pretty funny. We'll see.
Okay.
They're going to go straight to point here as a group here. Last time they were kind of scattered off and they kind of got picked, so that probably wasn't what they wanted. Split kills coming here. VV will go down as well as Line Claw, but SWAT also going down. This is looking to be an Intergalactic Happy Meals fight. Yep, all that's left on this point is their Name Day Age and Storm Shields and where Angels
trying
die.
to contest a little bit.
Storm
Gets
Shield's
the
going to try to get a
points.
kill. Nope. The Primal Rage already
And the
coming
Primal
out from
Rage,
Mr. Tubbs.
A little wasted here,
Yep.
in my opinion, but...
I don't know. Maybe he was low and wanted to stay alive. I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention enough there. No, it looks like Storm Shield's doing a pretty good job as Zen. He's just...
But
I
the
don't know.
ultimates look good on the side of Winya Jr. here.
They have 6 ults coming up here.
Yeah.
If Lion Claw doesn't go down. Here comes
Dragon
Name Day
Blade's
Age
here.
with that Dragon Blade. And the Pulse Bomb picking up 2. Distortion's not going to be able to get
Wow.
that. That's going to be huge. With 1 ultimate, they stop this fight. Lone Wolf's just putting in work here. Gonna try to pick off his Storm Shield, but might get picked off. Nope, with the help, will be taken out. Actually, SWAT will take down Lone Wolf, but this is gonna be easy to come back from for Lone Wolf.
Okay,
Yeah.
but they have 5 ultimates to come back, so...
Yeah, they still
should be
have 5
fine.
ultimates. They need to figure out how many they want to use. Vivi's gonna have
Yeah.
that res, and as a Mercy player, I think Vivi is the most Heidi of Mercies. Always with the perfect... Oh, she's in the Graviton though, trying to figure out what to do. Nope, that was well played there. The Pulse Bomb coming out, not really necessary,
As soon as I said it,
but we will see what they do.
there comes the Primal Rage here.
Yeah,
from
they're
where
gonna
it
try to take
died.
this point back.
Lone Wolf trying to
They're-
contest, but he goes down, and yeah, point for Winya Jr.
They used, I think, 3 ults there.
Yeah, they did. But GHM has 71%.
They have
point.
4 ults coming up to try to retake this. We will see what comes up. Here comes Zarya poking damage. The sound barrier coming in to try to initiate all kinds of hurt here.
Dragon Blade here.
There
Takes
is
down
triple,
3,
quadruple
4.
from the Dragon Blade.
Wow.
Vivi going down again with that res. That's gonna hurt. Name Day Age is putting in work. And Weenie Hut Juniors is showing to be a really strong team right now. They've given
Yep.
Skybound Lightning a really run for their money, and now IGHM is having a little bit of a problem with these guys.
Yeah, they're not wasting their ults.
They have 1 Zenyatta ult to try to hold the point, but now 6 ults are ready for IGHM. They have to
Okay.
take this out. If they can take this and have like 2 ults left,
Well,
oh,
Mr.
Tubbs
goes
going down is
here.
huge.
There's
But here comes the Graviton.
And the bomb was not
The
in
reflect.
the
The triple res gonna
And
bring him back in this fight though. I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Graviton. Vivi goes down
We'll see.
here.
We got 3. There's another pulse bomb. Plague is getting killed by pulse bombs left and right here.
And but this is
Whether
good
it's
for Winya Jr. actually.
whether it's friendly. Yeah, Weenie Hut Juniors might hold this. We have a Primal Rage coming in. Gonna try to contest. Will go down. The first point is going to Weenie Hut Juniors. My goodness. Poor Plague. Man, Weenie Hut Juniors is just really showing their dominance here. Well, not really their dominance. They still have quite a ways to go. This game is far from over for sure, but we will see what Intergalactic Happy Meal thinks of them, or what they will try to do differently. They have some great DPS here from Weenie Hut with Named Date Agent Squad. We will see if there's an upset.
Like this Lucio Zenyatta combo seems to work out very well here.
It's very offensive. It's very, like, Vivi is ready for the res there, and they're gonna have to figure out what they want. Lone Wolf's actually going to McCree, I think, to stop this squad from doing all this work.
Yeah, maybe the Tracer's what I'm saying is maybe trying to flank here. Because McCree is very good.
Mr. Tubbs gonna have to back out here. He is really low. First kill going on to Lone Wolves in the favor of Weenie Hut Juniors.
Ray just dies very low to your side of the Juniors.
There goes Mr. Tubbs as well. Where Angels die, the Miracle Monkey will go down, but I think this is still in the favor. Yep, all these kills mostly going in the way of Weenie Hut Juniors. There's just Plague on the point, contesting for dear life. We'll try. Well, yeah, he will get killed. They will take the point, and they will have to wait for him.
What do you think is the problem here?
I don't really know if for IGHM I'm not sure. The DPS is probably the problem. They're having trouble dealing with Name Day Age and Squad. That's, I think, really what's going on, because they're putting in a whole lot of work, and they might be a little flustered here because they're not expecting such a good game here. They might have underestimated their opponents. Actually, Angels, the Miracle Monkey will go down, but the Sound Barrier are going to try to protect the rest. Distortions will take down Vivi with that res. Yeah. Kill still going in the way here of Intergalactic Happy Meals. There goes Distortions by the boot from Plague. And this looks... Yeah, Air Slash is here, about to have a Death Blossom, gonna have to back out. Will be taken out by Squad. Nope. Maybe? No, he did escape. Tracer got scared.
My ultimate is charging.
So, we will see what these guys do.
They're really focusing on Vivi. It's a really hard time.
Yeah, Vivi is really having a hard time surviving. She needs to try to survive all this DPS coming at her, because the res is really useful. Alloy Light actually taking down Line Claw. Finally, Intergalactic Happiness. There goes Storm Shield down. There is no res here, and these kills all going in the way of Air Slash. Is just putting in work here, showing, you know what, I am the Resident Edgelord. This is my point.
My ultimate is charging.
Man, oh man.
Okay.
We have actually 6 ults, actually 5 ults from the side of IGHM to hold this point. If they can try to get use as least ults as possible here to stop this oncoming Weenie Hut Juniors, we'll see what kind of, if they succeed or not. Graviton with the Plague influence, immediate Sound Barrier, really well played. The triple! Oh, that is... Vivi is having a lot of trouble on this control map, I think, trying to hide, because usually Vivi is nowhere near these and is like just ready to res.
But I really can understand that. Have the same problems here as a Mercy main on this contesting maps.
We still have 4 ults from Intergalactic Happy Meal though. Gonna see what they can do. I think Lion Wolf is trying to find an opening here to high noon. He's gonna wait until his team is in there. The Graviton coming in, not gonna get a whole lot, unfortunately. Oh, Distortion's gonna be taken down. That was enough there to retake the point. Distortion's going down. Miracle Monkey will die, I think, by himself, or like killing himself. And we have 4 ults here for the side of IGHM. Try to hold this point. The Graviton was just so strong. I think the Graviton is really... Lion Claw is just putting in work. Lion Claw is doing such a good job here with the Gravitons. Really fine, only Gravitoning when the Mercy is there, and that might be another reason Vivi is having such a hard time. They're actually gonna fight here. Mr. Tubbs is gonna go there. Here comes the sound barrier coming in from distortions. Gonna try to keep the team together. Gonna try to get some good kills. Air Slash is gonna race away. Here comes this Tranquility coming in. Gonna try to keep his team alive. Lone Wolf going down with the High Noon. Really having nowhere. Vivi is ready.
And Air Slash.
Not gonna need a res. Vivi,
No,
yeah, that's gonna be
Air
good
Slash
for them.
is wrecking the team here.
Vivi actually was ready for that, but Air Slash really showing, you know what, we don't need to use all these ults. I can hold the point. Good job, Air Slash.
He was hiding on the high ground first, but got caught by Mr. Tops, I think.
Yeah.
But he did a great job here.
Winnie Juniors has probably one chance left to take this point back. They have 0 ults except Swad with that pulse bomb, who might save it until Zarya can get the graviton. Lion Wolf's gonna get taken down again with the High Noon here. It's gonna really hurt. IGHM actually gonna have 2 down, 3 down, or
great.
3 kills, excuse me. The double res from Vivi gonna bring this full team versus 3 people. There is the High Noon, gonna pick up Name Date Age, and this is gonna be Galactic Happy Meals point. There is no res. There will be a stall, but it won't be enough.
Yep.
Oh, Lion Claw being flashed right, but that was well flashed, Wolf. Well flashed. That was a great match. This could go either way. We've seen Weenie Hot Jr. show such a strong showing. I did not know they had this kind of power here. I think Lion Claw is really doing such a great job on the Zarya, and the Miracle Monkey is performing the miracles, as they say. Everyone's really doing their part on both teams. Both teams are really killing it in their departments.
Yeah, and Air Slash really did a great job on Reaper. Saved his team many times, I guess. At first I thought Reaper was not the best pick here, but now I'm
yeah. No, Air Slash always gonna go Reaper. Reaper gonna reap. Things like that. Alloy Light is actually on the Pharah now, and we have Lone Wolf going Zarya, which I was saying before, he can flex onto that. Alloy Light immediately taken out by Name Day Age though. And they're going to be split kills here. The Miracle Monkey will go down to the Air Slash. Plague is putting in this DPS stanky DPS boostio.
Still looks good for both sides.
Vivi going to be taken down. Distortion's going to be taken down. But the Monkey's going to focus on the Tracer instead.
And Air Slash really doing a great job here.
Do him. Air Slash. Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
That's going to be Intergalactic Happy Meal's first point to hold. We're going to see what kind of things. A Storm Shield's actually on the Mercy, though. I don't know if this is what you want to do, because right now, Vivi might be the stronger Mercy, and if you want to play that Mercy game, it's going to be tough, because the Zenyatta was really helping them push, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't take the point without the Zenyatta.
I always thought, like, when you have a Mercy in the enemy team, you need a res to counter it.
True, but we've shown such a strong showing from Weenie Juniors without the Mercy. They took the whole first point without it. Storm Shield's gonna go down to Air Slash. They're finally, Intergalactic Happy Meal is finding the rhythm. Okay, they have a Mercy. They know how to deal with it. Here comes the Dragon Blade from Nade Age, but it's not gonna be enough. Immediately gonna get hit by Alloy Light. Alloy Light taking up 2 there with those direct rockets. Plague gonna take out the Demon Mech with the help of his friends. Plague and Friends. That's what they should have called this. Plague and Friends. Dun -dun -dun.
Great defense here, yeah, from IGHM. With 5 ults, almost 6 ults available. And none off the side of Weenie Junior.
I'm telling you, like, the Zenyatta was such a great asset to them.
Okay.
I think they should have kept it.
And they're going
Like,
to
it's
the
hard to
left
see the value of it with because the Discords do their, like, secret work, but Alloy Light gonna be picking up 2 is gonna stop this push right there. Both TPS gone. That is, they need to back out right now. They need to stop this fight while they can.
Is on his own here.
Unnecessary Death Blossom, in my opinion.
Yeah, really necessary.
I didn't know if I think Tubbs' Primal Rage was fine. I think.
Yep.
I don't know if he might have got it quick enough.
4 ults to keep this point.
My goodness. That is Intergalactic. I'm telling you, Intergalactic Happy Meals really knows what they're doing. With that, because, yep, well, actually, Mr. Tubbs gonna go down, but We'll see what they can do. Air Slash gonna try to pick off this Mercy. Will help take him down. Both Sound Bearers coming in. Solo Res on Mr. Tubbs. Graviton coming in. Gonna have Distortions and Name Date in there with the Rocket Barrage. Gonna kill himself.
Oh,
Blue
himself.
Ninja would cringe.
But it's okay. I think it's okay.
I think
Early looks good here.
he's still going in the way of IGHM.
Yeah, definitely.
There it is. They go down there.
And we're in just die.
The Miracle Monkey is not going to be able to save the point. Here comes the late Mercy. The triple res.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
feels
so
bad,
close.
man.
Feels bad.
Didn't
yeah, my
I
heart.
tell you at the beginning of this point? Like, I didn't think Lena Ginger would take that point. They need that Zenyatta. That Discord with the focus really takes Intergalactic Happy Meals down. Like, the health goes down fast enough where they're probably not used to it. Well, they might be. I don't know their team.
Yeah, no,
But
a
the
good thought,
Zenyatta
isn't
is
it?
such a strong character.
yeah, they can do like the discard on maybe support, and then just focus on.
Yeah, and the health drains
real big
such the health drains so fast where it's really gonna give them that offensive power they need to stop them. So we'll see. They are switching back onto the Zenyatta. See if they can do anything with that. Alloy Light has been doing mostly a good job here. Did kill himself, but we don't talk about that. Name Day Age going to be taken down. Tubbs going to be taken down first. Look at that. Discord already putting in work. Vivi going down.
Squad was in on the McCree.
Yeah. And this is going in the favor here with the Diva eating anything. Oh, Distortion's actually on the Diva, and Lion Claw going to be on that Lucio now.
Yeah.
I didn't notice the switch. Play going to be taken down. Look at that. You get a Zenyatta on your team, and you take the point from Intergalactic Happy Meals.
Yeah, that was a good call of you. I didn't recognize that.
My ultimate is charging.
We'll see if they can hold it, though. Zenyatta is not the most stable character, so you have to play him very carefully because he's really fragile.
Yeah, true.
They will be jumping up here on this top place.
And they're in the point.
The Miracle Monkey might be going down here. Yeah, he will be taken out by Alloy Light.
Yeah,
But we'll get
two
Storm
picks for
Shields.
Gigium.
Storm Shields going down. That is a retreat. Yeah, they need to retreat from the. Well, they can contest as much as possible here to get as much charge. But this is already won by Intergalactic Happy Meals. All it's left is Name Day Age to just try to contest, run around. Air Slash will take him out. But with 43%, they should be able to take this back if they do some of the same stuff they did. They will. Lone Wolf will be kind of poking up here. Storm Shield is going to be trying to shoot anything that they can. We'll see what these teams do.
Yeah, they're going to the left through this little room here.
Yeah. They're going to try to group up here, and they're going to really try to have some offensive power with this high ground. Oh, Winston wasn't able to stay with the bubble. That's probably going to hurt. The Zenyatta being chased by Mr. Tubbs. Oh, there it is. Here comes the double res, but the Zenyatta staying alive. Here comes the Dragon Blade. Gonna pick him up. Here comes Graviton as well.
Oh, this could be a big one.
So many
But the
ults used by
match fix
Intergalactic Happy Meal.
From
I don't
Diva.
know. They should have communicated that better. Either Air Slash would ult, or maybe they thought Diva would eat most of it, so they had to ult from both sides to take it down. But if that's their choice, yeah, I still think it was too many ults. Yeah.
Like, oh, God. Yeah.
They are back now. Really, they're gonna have to figure out a way to stop this. If they try to sneak around this Air Slash and not let them take advantage of that, we'll see. Immediately, Lion Claw is gonna go down. Name the Age also going down, and this is gonna. They need to retreat right now and regroup. They have two down that really need. They really need their 6-man to take us out. Storm Shield's gonna be taken out. That's a huge stagger. They're coming in to get all this stagger. If I were them, yep. They have when you have the advantage like that and you push, that is so much time that you can easily win. That is a great strategy from IGHM.
Yeah, Winchester is trying to sneak around here. You see him? Oh no, yeah, they're trying to go.
The Miracle Monkey has dived in, gonna get killed before he has Zolt. He probably planned to use it, was not able to get it off. Actually, Alloy Light going down. Lion Claw gonna be taken down as well. This still looks like a good hold here. Vivi actually has the res at 97. Probably gonna res 2 here.
But Squad Hussein is really
the triple.
Wow.
No, VV is there. Is gonna single res the tubs.
We've
Really,
zeros.
it wasn't able to get air slash, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It was just
Oh,
it's
this
a
gives
hard
me the-
decision for Mercies. There's a Graviton gonna try to contest or try to hold them in to kill them. All that's left is distortions here on this Diva.
Wow.
Actually,
Yeah,
someone else is here
really.
too. Lion Claw switching on to the Reaper. Gonna see if what they
High
can
noon
do.
Here. From Scott Hussein, but I don't think this. No, it gets no one.
No, there goes down there. Lowolf's putting in work here. I think this is gonna be Intergalactic Happy Meal's game right here.
Transcendence here, trying to contest this. To keep everyone alive.
Honestly, this is good. There is a good stall coming in for sure. I'm kind of flabbergasted. I kind of have trouble with the words. Lucio's all that's left from the Lion Claw here.
Oh, Mr.
Actually,
Charles
Name Day
takes that
Age
too.
is actually on Lucio.
This
Nope.
looks- Yeah, I think
Name that
was-
is The Intergalactic Happy Meals will take Oasis.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Wait.
I think if they could pull it off, because we had Juniors as a flexible team. We've seen them switch between this and that and whatnot. Look at it, Name Day Age doing amazing work here. We'll
I
see
think
this
it was not.
through.
It was not that easy for IGHM.
Yeah, they've definitely put up a fight. Yep, that was really amazing. However, I think we HUD Juniors in this next fight could use like a triple DPS meta, I think, because what they want to do is offensive, and if they run Zenyatta, Lucio, 3 DPS, and like a Ryan or a Winston, I think they could really benefit of that. But they really like the Diva to shut down damage, but I don't think Diva is getting enough value because Air Slash is really hiding in places and really taking people out when he can. The Diva is getting good value, but they need something. They need something that IGHM is not expecting. They don't. Weenhead Juniors, I don't think, wants to go with the standard thing. There will be a bathroom break from Amateur Gamer, so give us probably like 2 minutes. You in the YouTube chat, if you would like to also go to the bathroom, there's that. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I was playing Minecraft with Plague and Air Slash mostly all night, and
Are you
it's like,
playing this Minecraft PS4 version thing? Or not?
yeah, it's pretty fun. But we were up to like 5 a.m. and I woke up at like 10 because I got called into work, so I'm like running on 5 hours of sleep, which is not
Oh, no.
I don't like it. I love it when I get a good 12 hours. That's nice.
But
12
it's
hours
the
is
same
nice.
Same thing with Overwatch. Like you have to go to sleep and you think, oh, maybe 1 match or 2 match or I don't know.
Yeah.
And then it's
I
3
used to
in the
be
morning.
like I used to be so into Overwatch, like I'll just play and play and play. But nowadays Overwatch is just like, you know what? I like to play casually. I don't need to stay up. I'll just play in the morning. And
Yeah, I had this.
Yeah.
I had this too when I got the game. Like at maybe the first 300 levels, I was like, I don't know, I was insane about this game, and now I'm getting a little bit, I don't know.
kind of burnt out maybe. Because the same thing
Yeah,
happened to me.
maybe.
Like I burnt out probably around season 3 and 4, or like at the end of season 3, beginning of season 4, and I got back into it, and it was great, and we were having fun with new friends, and like I found this tournament scene right here. Like what Amateur Gamers is doing is a great thing. Like I love this community. This is so fun. What we can do here, what we can set up. We're having a blast. I love casting games. Like this is a new passion. It's just a reinvigorating thing for Overwatch, and it is it's a great thing, and I hope it gets really big so others can share this
me too.
enjoyment. It's really great.
Absolutely. Like we were the only German team who participate here, and
How
we
did you
saw
guys
it
find out about it anyway?
Yeah, we saw it in Facebook, and oh, we got a heart. We saw it in Facebook, and we were like, oh, cool. There's something for PS4 because we never found something for
Oh, yeah.
PS4 before, and we found like, okay, let's participate then, try it out, and we were like, so it's so cool. There are guys who are commentating and saying our names.
I know, it's the
and-
best feeling. Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
know.
feel so professional and esporty, and like you're in. It's great. Yeah, we're
And-
gonna be going to Numbani now, though.
Oh no, it's nice.
But this, no, this is a great scene. Great scene. Like, the first time I was in a tournament, it was like, I couldn't stop smiling just hearing, like, the caster be like, oh, this person plays this, and he looks like he's gonna be this support for the team. Like, he didn't even, it wasn't even anything good. It was just like, okay, you're playing this. And that feeling alone, it's like, oh, man, it felt so good.
Yeah, right.
So
I
good.
know what you mean. And now that we have the opportunity
It's
to
pure.
actually win money, too.
I know, this is a
like-
great thing. Like, I'm not sure how, I think Amateur has some sponsors or something.
Yeah, yes.
And
I
then
think so.
we'll see who can win this. My team is still not out of it, by the way. Any Intergalactic Academy or Skybound Lightning people, we're actually gonna hopefully play Skybound on Monday and hopefully wreck them. It's gonna be a good game, gonna be a hard game.
Ha!
Zach's phone chiming in, Captain Skybound Lightning. What's today? Hold on. Today is the 4th.
I'm not actually the captain of Skybound Lightning.
You're not the captain? I thought you were. Or is it Scuttlebutts then?
Technically, Scuttle's the captain, but then Blue, Scuttle, and I are all co-leaders of like the organization of Skybound since we have 2 teams.
I see. I for some reason, I guess, I don't know, I guess I assumed you were the captain just because you were like so into this community.
No, I just do everything. I'm not the captain.
Well,
Anyway.
that's new information, but yeah. Rip Skybound Lightning on Monday. Anyway, back to the match. We have attacking Weenie Hut Juniors. And the defending side of Intergalactic Happy Meal, they're going to be holding this top position. And Weenie Hut Juniors is going straight down, and Intergalactic Happy Meal knows.
And they're waiting
Zarya
here.
saw.
No.
Yep.
Ah, okay, now.
Air
Straight
Slash
on the
being
point.
speed boosted here, going to be picking up his opponent Lion Claw, trying to Reaper like him. Named the age,
Oh,
actually
they
going to
got
pick on
Vivi.
Vivi, which is going to be huge. Squad Hussein is actually going to get Mr. Tubbs. How did he get up there so fast? Oh, dude, Swad has been really good on these high ground maps. Air Slash will be taking down the Miracle Monkey. And this looks like to be Weenie Hut Junior's fight. There goes Plague. All that's left. Air Slash going down as well. There's all that's left is Alloy. Actually, going to be taking down Swad though.
Yeah, Alloy here with Vivi. And trying to do something with the For Mercy. I don't know. if that will
Discord
work.
is on Vivi. Will be taken down.
Ah, yeah.
Mr. Tubbs Mr. Tubbs on that Reinhardt, yeah, but he's gonna be taken down. Rocket Barrage already gonna be taken down by Alloy. That was tough. Like, it was a chance. Distortions would go down from it. Plague also. This still going in the way of Weenie Hut Juniors. Kills going a little bit back and forth, but it's not enough. Yeah.
I should regroup and
Yeah. I was thinking, because we saw them play Skybound Lightning, that they were such a great defensive team, but I guess it depends on who they're playing, because now they are really offensive, and it's really interesting.
First push here from Weenie Hut Junior.
They're really dark horse here in this league. Here comes the Sound Barrier coming in from Distortions, gonna try to bring him in. The Dragon Blade also coming in. Gonna try to pick up this Plague. Not gonna get him. Well played, Plague.
Oh wow. 2 kills here for Weenie Hut Junior.
Mex, you make me want to die.
All these kills going in the way of Weenie Hut Juniors. Oh, I'm so happy.
I will pretend this never happened.
Oh my gosh. Well, they're getting close to the second point. I don't know. Intergalactic Happiness is going to try to contest here. The Miracle Monkey will be diving Mr. Tubbs. Mr. Tubbs is actually trying to go down here. Graviton going to pick up 3 inside, 4 inside.
But
Not going to pick up anyone.
No.
Storm Shield picking up the Tubbs, and SWAT is taking up Alloy. This is the triple res coming
There goes
in.
the res
Hopefully
here.
it's going to be enough, but 2 kills, 3 kills going in the way of Weenie
3
Hut
kills
Juniors.
here.
This is all going in the way. Here comes Deathblock. I'm going to clean up anything that's left here. There you go.
But they needed many ultimates for that. To get to the second point. Every ultimate.
Yeah. No, they are... The closest ultimate we have is Name Day Ages Dragon. Actually, the Miracle Monkey, where Angels Die, is Primal Rage. But then we have 2 ults from the defending IGHM. See what they do with that, with the Primal Rage and the Death Blossom. Where Angels Die is going to try to dive this Vivi, but will be well protected. I don't know. Here comes the Primal Rage, going to be trying to take out Plague. And the own Death Blossom from Air Slash going to get 2. Yeah. And the Primal Rage still just fighting here. And Plague going to be taken down. These kills going in the way of Winnie Hut Jr.'s kind of. With the Primal Raging Mr. Tubbs going to try to contest with Vivi here. Vivi 62% to ult here. Might not get in time. Alloy Light, Air Slash going down. There is no DPS here from the side of Intergalactic Happy Meals. Tubbs actually going to take down Name Day Age. But they still have... I didn't even notice. They are running triple DPS. I don't know if they heard me. My goodness. It's like they're evolving. They're starting to believe. The sound barrier coming in from...
But Vivi has this res.
Yeah, Air Slash actually going to take down Angels. Here comes Dragon Blade.
Dragon Blade here should get the Vivi first, but he's trying to, I don't know.
Oh man, dude, Plague has been dodging this Dragon Blade the whole game. He's been showing really that he's just dancing around this cart. Really well played. I wanted to do it again. Air Slash gonna take down Storm Shield. Angel's gonna take down Tubbs though. But still, this looks like to be a good hold here from IGHM. Alright. They are now grouped up.
Very far, yeah.
They did push it very far. But that could make all the difference though, because honestly, Intergalactic Happy Meal is just as an offensive team, and they will probably push this really far. I would hope that they at least put it in overtime from Winnie Hut Juniors to at least have a fail-safe just in case they can't defend. But they've shown to be really good on defense, so we will see what they do. Here comes Self-Destruct coming in. Gonna pick up Distortions, but both Lucio's going down. These kills going back and forth here. Yeah. Vivi's not going to be able to res, but we have a Air Slash and a Diva. There is the Air Slash. Gonna pick up Name Day Age. Yeah. The Monkey will try to retreat with his team. We'll use Primal Rage to do it.
Great hold, but...
Oh, he even said how embarrassing in his voice line. That's funny. Don't worry, Angels, we love you still. We're gonna try to push up here.
Where's the Tops in the back line here? Jumping back.
It's getting kind of weak, but he actually will be able to just harass them just a little bit to build some charge. Able to get back. Line Claw will take down his Air Slash. Wow. Well played there by him. Storm Shield will be taken down by Alloy Light though, even though he is a good Zenyatta. It just didn't get him that time. And the double from Lion Claw here with the help of the Demon Mech. These kills going in the way of Winnie Hut Juniors. Double from Alloy Light though, gonna kind of stop the push. There goes the triple. Alloy is just going ham. There you go.
Wow.
I did not know Alloy could play a good Tracer here. We're seeing new things every day. They're still actually. It looks like they're going off of the. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong team. Nope, they're still going triple DPS. Name Day Age is actually on the Tracer. I didn't even realize that he wasn't on Genji anymore. Lone Wolf's gonna lose the mechs. Here comes Tac Visor coming in. Gonna take out Plague before he's even able to get that thing. Oh, the double, not able to get everyone. Vivi, and here comes another sound barrier try. Or from Distortions actually, not Plague. Vivi taken down by Storm Shield. And Air Slash and their Mr. Tubbs here is on the payload.
Good for Arena Junior, actually.
It's going to be a tough fight. Here comes Soundbearer going to try to clean up everything that's left. Air Slash is just contesting and putting in work. Will be taken down by Squad though. Or SWAT. I want to say Squad, Hussein. It looks like a Q.
Like that.
Plague also going to be taken down. This might be a final push here. Here comes another Pulse Bomb. Going to pick up Distortions. Alloy Light is just putting in good work here. Doing people's work. The Mercy is going to be dived here by the Miracle Monkey. Another pulse bomb from Name Day Age, though, not going to pick up anything. Sorry, that was wrong. Different person. Tranquility going to be popped here to keep them alive. Air Slash is looking to try to do another Death Blossom. There's double Death Blossom on the field. Say that 5 times fast. Here comes the first Death Blossom. Going to pick up 2. That is gonna probably stop the push. They have no supports left. Here comes another Death Blossom, though. Gonna pick up both of their supports. Oh, this might be it. All that's left is Lone Wolf here on D.Va. Primal Rage is coming back. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Both tanks are back from IGHM, but hopefully they're just trying to stall for their team to regroup. They have the spawn advantage as well. Tac Visor coming in. Gonna be taking down Lone Wolf. Gonna be trying to take down Plague here. The double coming, both tanks are back again. We have Air Slash though on the field, gonna be trying to reap anything that they can find. All these kills, there's finally a kill in the favor of IGHM with Storm Shield going down. Primal Rage is coming out, trying to knock anything off this cart to just disorganize. Air Slash is not at mech. He will be taken down though. They might put this in. Here comes another pulse bomb. Not gonna pick up anything. There goes Plague. All that's left is Tubbs and Alloy. I'm telling you, man, the triple DPS is really interesting way. That is it.
Yeah,
that is it. They did put it in overtime, so we will see what IGHM can do in this push. Because if they put it in with, I think it has to be more than a minute. I'm not sure how much more, but they will have a huge advantage. But we've seen Weenie High Juniors really hold a point. And at this point, if they do the same thing they did on Gibraltar or Hollywood, we will see what they do. Yeah. But they did like to run that Zen and on that defense, and he was able to do a lot of work there. However, I don't know if they're going to be able to survive with the lurking Air Slash. So we will see if they want to run the Zen. Name Day Age teasing the Hanzo. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to say, I think that Storm Shield goes for the Mercy. I think
the Mercy on this defense is a good call, because with that res is so useful. Usually, like I was saying before, on an Oasis setting, they didn't want to use the Mercy, but I think that was because both teams were simultaneously attacking in defense, and you might wanted to have more of an offensive strategy, and that's what seemed to really work for Weenie High Juniors. However, on the defense in Numbani, Mercy's res is just too good to pass up on like this, in my opinion. And we're gonna have a Torb. Torb putting, that is a cancer spot in my opinion for that turret. You have to go so out of your way to take it down if you don't have a soldier or something. And it doesn't look like they have any long range DPS. There is a Widow. Will we see the triple DPS? If so, that will be a great pick there. Nope, they will go back to the standard, kind of a standard dive. Alloy will actually switch to a Pharah. That will be hurting that Torb turret. That is really, if they can pick off Alloy before he picks off the turret, they will be in such a huge position. They're actually holding way behind the point. D.Va is by herself, trying to eat things while people are trying to kill them. Here comes kind of a dive from Weenie Hut Juniors. Air Slash really making people back up. Lion Claw will lose the mech. And Plague actually taking down Name Day Age. I did not notice. Alright, Distortion's gonna take down Tubbs here. This turret is putting in work here. Pharah is not gonna be able to take it down. Plague actually taking it down from a long range. There you go.
Hang out by Slash on the high ground. I saw that.
Well, yeah, he is playing Soldier, which we've seen him play before. Well, I've seen him play before, and he does a really good job. But these kills all going the way of IGHM.
Yeah, Name That Age is still in the point, but not any longer, I guess. Nope.
Yeah, this is all going in the way of IGHM.
Lion Claw, no, I don't know. They shouldn't contest anymore at this point last year.
Everyone on the objective.
Oh, wait, they're contesting.
They are stalling here with the D.Va. Here is their Mercy as well, who doesn't look like to have res. Storm Shield is not having the res that they want. She will fly up with the Miracle Monkey here to try to keep him alive, being able to fly enough. And it looks like this might be a hold here.
Really?
It's still
Well,
kind of iffy. This could be anyone's fight right now. Mr. Tubbs actually going to get Storm Shield, and that's going to be huge. Storm Shield getting really close to the res. Split kill is coming here. Name to Age will go down. They don't seem to have a good DPS on their sides. Distortion's actually on the Lucio now, and they have McCree here trying to put in damage.
Still looks good fight here.
Yeah.
But Vivi goes down, but
with
still.
the res, which is gonna hurt. Here comes Air Slash, try to clear up everything that he can. But we still have Name the Agent Storm Shield here. Here comes a triple res from Storm Shield, bringing them back in the fight, but the Alloy Light gonna have that. Oh man, that bubble was well placed. Able to, Alloy Light hurt himself a lot, easily picked off by Squad. Actually,
Rocket Barrage by Alloy.
yeah, IGHM is back though. I thought, man, that was crazy. Distortion's gonna try to run, but he will be staggered. Mr. Tubbs gonna ult to try to secure that stagger, which is, I think was a good enough reason to ult there.
I love the emotes of the payload. Yeah, cute.
How barbaric.
Is that all? Okay.
We have Mr. Tubbs kind of pushing in to try to get some ult charge here. He will be retreating from this Diva. We have Lion Claw on Diva and Distortions there. We have kind of a more sustainable comp here from Weenie High Juniors. Air Slash trying to take someone out. Still too far. Trying to get Name Date Age.
I just died trying to get here. Slug Influence.
Yeah. Plague is being chased by the Miracle Monkey. Here comes the Sound Barrier from Distortions. Gonna keep the team together. Gonna try to get some picks here. Not gonna find anything. There's a Plague Sound Barrier as well. And Primal Rage coming in from the side of the Miracle Monkey. Mr. Tubbs will also have his actually be taken down right before it. Hey, here he comes. He's gonna get rezzed with both tanks back in the fight here. Graviton coming in with so many people here. The double res trying to keep him alive. And the Rocket Barrage only taking out Storm Shield though. But it might have been just enough here. They do not want him to get this point because then they'll have a huge spawn advantage. Lone Wolf is putting in work here. All that's left is Diva. Here comes the High Noon. Immediately taken down. That hurts Swad right there. Mr. Tubbs taking down Distortions, and IGHM looks to be holding this point. And they have Air Slash still if Air Slash has that ult if needed, but it doesn't look like he will need it. Not yet anyway. Oh, they pushed it. IGHM is pushing. Duh. I knew that. I thought, for some reason, I thought they were defending, and I switched. My brain was weird.
Sometimes, no, it's confusing sometimes.
Yeah, they have 3 minutes left to push this payload all the way in. If they can get it with 2 minutes left, I think they will be at a huge advantage. Air Slash coming in with the big 2. Gonna pick up 3 with the Storm Shield. There is no supports left. And 6 people are still on this payload. That is going to be a team kill. I don't think they're... Oh, Mr. Tubbs will go down before everything else, but Mr. Tubbs will easily be able to come back. The contest is real. The Miracle... I'm telling you, man. Miracle Monkey contesting miraculously. We have Lion Claw trying to get some ult. Name the Age has that Pulse Bomb. We'll be trying to put it off on someone. We'll see what they do with it. Alloy Light going down.
Trying to do something here.
The Pulse Bomb coming out, not going to kill anything. Well played there. Was able to wraith away. Vivi in the high ground, ready. Air Slash putting in all this work. Sound Barrier coming in from Plague. Gonna be keeping the team alive.
Found Vivi.
Yeah, Vivi is hiding.
With the,
oh wait, no, she went back in the mixed things. Air Slash actually going to take down Squad Insane right now. Air Slash... Oh, I already said that. That was like the thing. We have Lion Claw just trying to put in work here. Storm Shield actually going down. Here comes Graviton. Lion Claw and Distortions are in it though. He will be able to come out. The double High Noon. There's Air Slash. Gonna clean up anything left. Not able to get anything.
They can push it. They can still push this, and maybe.
Here comes the res. Nope, Storm Shield taken out with the res. That's gonna hurt. Air Slash putting in way too much work here. The Miracle Monkey contest. He has 1 health basically. He will be taken down. Name Day Age is going to be contesting as long with Lion Claw here. Lion Claw will be taking down along with him. A minute and 24 seconds is left. Let's see if they...
Oh, Storm Shield has no luck with Perez, like...
Nope. This is either draw or a loss for Weenie Hut Juniors. We will see Weenie Hut Juniors on the attack here. They're going to try to push this to make it a draw for them. Or no, sorry. Weenie Hut Juniors will be defending and trying to make it the draw from the side of Intergalactic Happy Meals, who will be pushing again. My bad. And we've lost the Miracle Monkey. He has given up. Miracle Monkey, come back. I believe in you.
Oh, oh no.
Will the Miracle Monkey return?
I don't know.
Will William Hut Jr. be able to hold this point? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
What?
This is a joke. You ever watch Dragon Ball Z? That was like how they...
I know
they
it,
did
I know it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a nerd and a weeb.
No, I'm playing Overwatch hours a day. I think I'm a nerd. Wait, I got the question. Why is Mercy the best healer?
Mercy is... I wouldn't say the best healer. I'll say an amazing healer, but not the best healer.
Yeah, same here. I really like
I want to use this
in...
dungeon. I don't know how.
Hey, what's it? Poof? Who's Poofy?
Poofy is a Lucio main.
I just wanted to spectate it, I guess.
Poofy is actually a friend of Distortion's, who I think is a sub if Angels can't make it. He plays only Lucio though, so I don't know what... I think if that happened, then they would have Lion Claw and Distortion's tank, Poofy, Storm Shield, heal, and then Name Day Age and Sawad Hussein DPS. We're gonna see. They're gonna go full cancer here. They're going back with the Torb, which didn't work a whole lot last time. I think Plague is a little too experienced there, because Plague took it out all on his own. He didn't even need the long ranger. Well, it was long range, but it wasn't even powerful. Come back, Miracle Monkey. Is there any rules about subbing like in this this late into a match?
I told you about the why is Mercy the best healer question.
Yeah.
And he wrote, because she has high heals. Oh my fucking god. This is as good as your jokes before.
Oh, who said that? That guy is awesome. Shout out to you. And thank you, random citizen. Or I love you, random citizen, yeah. Goku Limit Break. Oh yeah, next episode of Dragon Ball Super is tomorrow. Dude, it'll be sick. I haven't looked at the chat in a while.
Oh, me either. Yeah.
We're still waiting for the Miracle Monkey.
The chat, if you have any questions, just
Goku Limit Break. Ask. What is that? Amateur, I swear to God, if you put spoilers in here, I will be sad. Poofy is gonna sub. He will be on Lucio. And we will have Distortion's Lion Claw tank. I think they're both off tanks though, I think. So if they run like a Diva Zarya, it'll be really interesting to see what they do with that defense. But I've seen both off tanks work. Lion Claw is going to the McCree. So and they have named it Age. I think Poofy is gonna try to tank. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna look at his stats. That is Poofy.
Yeah, look them and tell us.
Poofy
Oh,
plays
Lone Wolf on
lots
the,
of Lucio. He has 325 hours on Lucio,
Oh,
and 52 hours on Ana, and 41 hours on Mercy. Those are his top 3.
okay.
Poofy will be
Yeah.
on Lucio. They
He
will
picks
run triple
Lucio.
support.
So
They are
triple
going to
support,
be
yeah.
running that velocity mentality here. Trying to shake up this IGHM with nothing normal. There is the
Straight
turret
to the
immediately. He's immediately going to be moving the turret here. I don't know
And
if that was the
Line-
smartest thing. Line Claw going to go down fast. And then there goes Air Slash. They are 3 characters away here. Nope. There is only 2 people left on this point.
Poofy's trying
Poofy
to...
trying to stop anything. He will contest. Poofy is Captain Contest right now. He has so many hours in Lucio, but all those hours doesn't seem Line Claw is going to be immediately taken down. There you go. And IGHM has beaten Weenie Hut Juniors. But both, I think Intergalactic Happy Meal has really shown they're a better team, maybe a little bit higher SR and whatnot. And they're really showing they're undefeated. Yeah, they had a little trouble on Oasis, but nothing they couldn't end up handling in the end. But Weenie Hut Juniors has been such a strong team here. There's Vivi. SR what guy? Poofy? Oh, I didn't even check Poofy's SR. Poofy, 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 Poofy.
5 minutes objective time.
Poofy's SR is low diamond. That perfect record though. Yo. I don't know. You guys look shaky on Oasis at the start there, but you figured it out. Weenie Hut Juniors is really showing up to play today. Hold on, I gotta... Who is the next people to play? The next people to play are... I think it's Pulse. Yeah, Pulse versus Weenie Hut Juniors. Weenie Hut Juniors for the 3rd game. They've lost someone though. Poofy is... Oh no, Poofy's still here. So, Pulse versus Weenie Hut Juniors. On yeah.
If it's okay now, I would leave. If
yeah, go ahead. Get some rest.
Thank you. So have fun.
No, thanks for commentating. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you later.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. So we're gonna see Pulse vs. Weenie Hut Jr. on Dorado, Temple, and Nepal. And hopefully my buddy Zach's phone here joins to help me cast. I can cast by myself if need be, but it's nice to have other people to talk strategies with and whatnot. It'll be interesting to see what kind of comps they come out with, because Distortions likes to play tank, Lion Claw likes to play tank, and Poofy is a Lucio main. GG in the Galactic Happy Meals. Weenie Hut Juniors though just facing some of the strongest teams in the league right now. Up for their first 2 matches. Now they're going to be facing Pulse. Pulse has really strong DPS here. Oh, Plague, cast with us. Oh. Hopefully my buddy Plague will join us as well. I'm starting to see a theme here.
Hey,
there he is.
I will be
Yo,
right
good
back.
game.
Thank you.
All right. I'll wait for the return of Plague Influence. We are waiting for Shiny Fighter or Playmate. I think Shiny Fighter or Playmate is a Captain of Pulse. I'm not sure which one exactly. I could have swore Shiny Fighter said he wasn't the Captain of Pulse. That might have changed since then, so he might be. But Playmate might, because she's well, actually, I don't really have a reason, but she might be the captain. I don't know. I'm assuming Shiny is, but I don't know. We wait. Now we wait. Playmate will also be bringing in Knowledge 115, Pro Boy, the Kid Deadpool, and one more person as well. We will see who is better team with this match. For sure. Robide. Luis, I forgot, or Luis, I'm sorry. If Luis pronounces it Luis, I will say Luis, but my Mexican side automatically assumes Luis. I know what you're thinking. Did I just assume his name? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Is Plague back yet? Plague. Plague. Zax, why do you even have No Man's Sky as your, like, portrait? Like, that game was no bueno. I don't remember Knowledge 115. I think I remember seeing their name, but I don't remember them playing. Now we will await Weenie Hut Jr.'s person to return. In the meantime, I think this is still the same stream, so I will continue to I will say introduce Pulse. If you're okay. So we have co-captain. I'm just gonna call him co-captains for now. Shiny Fighter. Oh, there he is.
I made my Great Sword.
Oh, sweet. I was just introducing here. Shiny Fighter is the DPS player, but can flex a tank, can play a healer, depending on what the team needs. Really going to be flexing around. Is at a high-ish diamond place. Has been in Grandmaster before. That's impressive. Playmate is the resident Mercy main here. Really, that's all she plays. Almost has as much hours as my Mercy on my team. Humble brag. What's up?
You might see her on Lucio, though. I've seen it before.
I have not. Interesting. We have Knowledge 115, who I don't remember a whole lot. I think I remember the name, but they might. Looks like they're going to be playing DPS. They could switch to Reinhardt if needed. They are also in the high diamond, closing the master, or closing in on masters. And we'll see what they do. Pro Boy, the person who was thought to be on my team, I guess for some reason, is going to be in that diamond range, and we'll be playing Tracer or Zenyatta. Really flexible people here. Then we have the Kid Deadpool, who I've seen play DPS. I've seen play Diva. I've seen play. They've played support as well. Stumbling over my words. Also in high diamond, has been in Masters before. And then we have Luis, is this amazing McCree, who will probably keep playing McCree. He's also going to be in Masters, also former GM. Just amazing McCree. We'll see some more good plays from them. It'll be great. I'm starting to see a pattern here, Plague. Like, one team wins, then they come cast. And then another team wins, then they come cast. I wouldn't be surprised if Shiny Fighter is going to come in after this next match, because I'm probably going to be leaving.
Huh. Alright. Well, I'm guessing you haven't introduced Weenie Hut yet?
I haven't. Well, yeah, you can introduce them if you want, just to refresh people.
Alright. First, we got Lion Claw 509. This is going to be a mid-master player, probably going to be on Zarya, maybe flex over to Reaper, maybe on Reinhardt. Was he in the previous game?
He was. He's playing DPS and tanks.
Next we got Distortions. Distortions is a Diva main. I know that he does flex around a little bit over to Soldier. I have seen him on Lucio before, I think.
Yes, he was trying to out Lucio you.
Oh yeah, he was chasing me around.
Tried.
Next we got Poofy. This is probably gonna be their Lucio,
Yeah.
hardcore Lucio name. This is the sub that they got in the previous game, so it isn't a main roster, but Lucio's
Miracle
can generally
Monkey.
fit in pretty well. Next we got Storm Shield. This is gonna be a mid-diamond little master player, probably gonna be on support. Plays Mercy and Lucio quite a bit. I'd expect them on Mercy, however.
He played a whole lot of Zenyatta and gave you guys a lot of problems, I think, in that first Oasis match.
We really, we were having troubles with the Zen.
I noticed a whole lot.
Next, we got Name, Date, Age. I'm pretty sure this was the Genji. Yes, it was. He had some nasty Dragon Blades.
You got pulse bombed so many times by your friends and enemies, and
he reflected
was-
a pulse bomb to me. That was a
so
good
funny.
time.
Oh man.
Name, Date, Age is a very good Genji player. And next, we got Squaz Hussein. I recognize the name. I'm pretty sure they are a
DPS.
Genji player.
He plays
I
with
think they
McCree
flex-
and Tracer.
That's what I knew that I saw them on McCree, but I didn't see it, so I didn't want to say it. This is
Yeah.
their former GM player. They are allowed one former GM.
Only one, because Pulse has two. I thought there was.
You're
a
allowed
thing like
one
that.
former GM and one current GM,
Oh.
to my knowledge.
Well, I guess then they'll count one of their former GMs as a current GM. I don't know. I assume it's no problem. Well, we'll see this breakaway here. We will see the attacking of the Pulse and the defending of Weenie Hut Juniors. Weenie Hut Juniors has really surprised us today. They have been showing that they're a really strong team. They almost beat Skybound Lightning in 2 different maps, but Skybound Lightning was able to come up on top thanks to the efforts of Blue Ninja. My goodness. I don't know if you
I
saw
heard
that
about
match, but
his
that was
heroics.
ridiculous. Holy crap. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, he 1v5, 1v6.
Something like that. Like, they were about to lose the point. He just rocket barrages, takes out, well, first I think he mechanically takes out, like, 2 people that would have killed him, then rocket barrages onto, like, Ryan and Mercy, and it was just amazing. And, like, Zach DC'd again, because Zach Center needs a fix or tune-up or something. Rip Zach. We will see the defending side here running a Zarya Winston. So Distortion's actually on that monkey. I know he's not super comfortable on it, but it might have changed until last I played with him. He'd definitely rather be playing the Diva, but they need a main tank since Where Angels Dies, who they call their Miracle Monkey, disappeared somewhere. So don't know what happened to him.
Disruptions has literally called him the Miracle Monkey to me before.
Yeah, it's the greatest thing. I've seen Miracle Monkey at work. And we have Pro Boy actually a solo tank here. And we have triple DPS with a Bastion McCree and Shiny Fighter with a Pharmacy.
I'm actually surprised they're not using more shielding. I've seen them use a similar comp before with Orisa.
Yeah. Bastion's just trying to put in work here. Gonna be immediately taken down by SWAT here.
That was a really good combo by Name, Date, Age, and Squad.
Yeah. SWAT is putting in work here. Gonna be picking up 2 there. And there goes Name, Date, Age again on that knowledge. And Luis gonna get taken out by... Or Lewis, excuse me, by SWAT.
Distortion's DPS is way stronger than I ever expected them to be. They're giving us a lot of trouble as well.
Yeah, their DPS really has shown through. I think the Zen was just so helpful and everything.
Yeah, they really good.
If you watch back the match, you'll see me call out a lot of strategies where they end up switching to. I'm like, yep, this is probably what they should have done. It was really funny. Distortion's actually going to be diving in there. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm surprised that they're holding down on the street. Usually you'd see them up on top. Even if you already jumped off, people usually just go right back up and jump down again.
They don't have a whole lot of DPS, so that's going to be making use of that high ground, I think. Like, they have Genji and Tracer who want to be in the mix of things, too. I mean, Genji is really good at going back up top, but the double res coming in, going to bring him back. Poofy actually going to be taking down Pro Boy. And this looks like to be continuing hold for Weenie Hut Juniors, who's really seen just strong defense plays from sometimes not strong enough, but still, they're doing really well.
Not quite strong enough.
No, they did amazing against Skybound Lightning, it's just they didn't do that great against the dreaded Resident Edgelord Air Slash.
Everybody's knees buckle.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows it's a thing. I don't know if there's any
team.
team.
To get as famous as he is in this.
If there is one team that doesn't know the threat of air slash, they are blessed with ignorance. Here comes a rocket barrage. Gonna pick up both tanks here. There is no res ready for Storm Shield. Actually taking out the 3 people who had the ults out of 4. That's gonna be huge. Storm Shield's also gonna go down. Named Age is not gonna live that much longer. And finally, we have some good cart pushage from Pulse.
There we go. It took him a second, but they did get around to it. Kid Deadpool seems kind of uncomfortable on D.Va though. Like
I've seen D.Va before, I think.
His response time on defense matrix just seems slow, at least from what I've seen of him. Maybe he just didn't warm up.
Sound barrier coming in from Poofy here. And a D.Va bomb coming in from Kid Deadpool. Gonna pick up the Storm Shield, which is gonna be huge. There's gonna be one pick from the Louise.
Right now. Yeah, all these kills. They just instantly got a triple, just out of nowhere.
Yeah. No, they're really showing their pushing power. Shiny's actually onto that Junkrat that he loves so much, that we've heard him talk many stories about.
He used that against us in our league match, and we were not happy.
Yeah. No, Shiny's pretty cancerous with that Junkrat.
Shiny's nasty on Junkrat.
We have Comedy really swinging in the favor here of Weenie Hut Juniors, but we'll see what they do with it. The dive in Primal Rage coming in from Po Boy.
I would expect the Tracer to just go in and start farming. There we go. They're finally in there. Pulse Bomb is very valuable against the kind of comp that Pulse is using right now. Just stick it on the Zenyatta and just need the fight over.
Yeah. There is the double res and the Dragon Blade gonna try to get anything they can, but the Graviton gonna keep most of them in there. There is a Riptire. Oh, wasn't able.
Poopy solo killed the Zen just out of nowhere. He separated Zen into a corner and then just.
I love a good DPS Lucio. It's a great thing.
Lucio's a good time. Shiny's way behind them right now.
Yeah, Shiny is really out of position. I think if he gets killed, it's going to be a really advantage towards the Pulse. I mean, Weenie Head Jr. Excuse me.
And there it goes. That's a huge stagger right when the fight starts.
They're going to have to figure out what they want to do.
And it looks like they're pushing it. Yeah, they're going for it.
Yep. Zenyatta's going to be taking down Poor Knowledge.
Yeah, they're paying for it right off the bat. Already
Poor Knowledge.
Retreat.
Yeah. Looks like they didn't have the knowledge to really regroup there.
Yeah. They just weren't thinking.
Oh my gosh. So many puns last match. I'm so happy.
That was really painful for me to swing with.
Oh man. Alright. Well, Shiny is just putting in a bunch of damage here. Trying to randomly spam into kills. Another Riptire ready. They're not going to get anything but with the sound barrier. The double actually, both tanks going down by Kid Deadpool. The res is available. They're probably going to want to res that. Yep, there it is. Poofy going to be taken down by that trap though. That's really, those traps are like great for those mobility characters like Tracer and Lucio. Shiny just putting in work here. There is a single res onto Knowledge.
That was probably a wasted res. Really wasn't needed.
Yeah, no, they had that.
You'd be surprised how effective just a randomly thrown trap could be.
Yeah, no, I play a lot of Junkrat myself. It's one of my many flexes. Yeah, that is Knowledge. I love when a good Zenyatta can pick off a Tracer. He will be taking himself down by Named Age though. There's another random trap on the ground. Let's see who steps in it first. High Noon coming in from Luis, but gonna pick up Named Age. Poofy also gonna get taken down by another ult. And it looks like Mercy does not have her res. Storm Shield will go down. And all that's left is Lion Claw here. SWAT is also around the area, but it's not gonna help. I think they were just respawning.
10 seconds there. It was close, but they couldn't quite finish it off. It's really hard to stop a push once they get past the first objective. Usually it's you full hold them or you stop them in here on Dorado.
I've actually had quite a few games where we stop them before the second point, which has been like really weird. And I don't know if it's just something didn't click with us before then, but
I think the only time we've done it in recent memory is our Skybound map.
There is a Graviton, got 6 people in there. Nothing to follow up with thanks to that Zenyatta Transcendence, though.
Reaction there.
If they had that pulse bomb with it, then that would have been really what they wanted, but didn't have it. Shiny Fighter just putting in work with Luis really helped cleaning it up. And
it looks
the
like
attack Junkrat is he's really playing the attack Junkrat well.
Yeah, taking cues from that Korean team.
Yeah.
I wish I knew their names.
I'm not sure. Here comes Dragon Blade, gonna pick up Playmate. Here comes another. Oh, the triple from the side of Shiny. Oh my gosh, the double res will bring some of them back in the fight. Not everything, but another double from Luis. Gonna be shutting this team down. All that's left is Lucio here, who will get stuck in the trap. Actually was able to escape. Nope, not enough.
Zarya gets knocked all the way over. She's got a long walk.
Oh, another trap. Oh my gosh, Shiny is just really killing this Junkrat game. Now we're gonna see the dreaded Junkrat on a defense where you want to play him. Oh my gosh. Weenie Juniors is not looking good right now. They need to figure out what they want to do against this Junkrat.
They did hold fairly well. They got it all the way down to 10 seconds.
Honestly,
so it's not like they got rolled, but they did very clearly get stopped.
Storm Shield needs to go back to Zenyatta. Like what I was saying before, they really want to... Like, the best chance they had against you guys was when they were using Zenyatta. Once Storm Shield went to Mercy, he didn't get a whole lot of value as what he wanted to because, honestly, you guys might have had the better Mercy there for sure with Vivi. So Zenyatta is really where he wants to go. Yeah.
Can't beat us in the Mercy battle.
Go Zenyatta Storm Shield. You know you want to. It'll be good for you.
I don't think Weenie Junior has a Pharah player.
They don't. I didn't know Alloy Light could play Pharah. Or Tracer, but he did good.
Yeah, Alloy was a really OG DPS main, like way back in the day, and then I think during triple tank meta he picked up Reinhardt and tanks just in general.
I thought I was more like flexible, but according to my career profile, I've always really been in tank players, even though I've picked up a lot of support. Storm Shield still deciding what he wants to do. The right answer is Zen, of course. I think he really does that Zen job a lot better than he does the Mercy job. But we got a Zen Mercy for the side of Pulse here, which on the defense, Lucio isn't really, I don't think, is such crucial as he is to attack. But I think it's really nice also to have that Lucio just in case you have to pull someone out with a speed boost or really help your Winston dive or something like that. And it'll be really interesting to see how Pro Boy interacts with that.
Lucio's really strong for contesting as well.
Yeah, and the contest is great.
There.
Man, Luis is putting work. The Mercy is being chased a whole lot here. Storm Shield's actually on the Mercy, not being that Zen. We'll see. Name to Age taken out by the help of Pro Boy and Junkrat and a bunch of others. It looks like they're trying to push this payload here, like without really being in line of fire of Zenyatta.
Storm Shield is on the Mercy. I don't think you mentioned that. They do have a Pharah. Distortions. I didn't know Distortions could play Pharah. Diva players
did not know this either.
over to Pharah today.
Well, Distortions I used to have him run a good DPS with McCree or Soldier when we needed it. Look at these kills, just all coming in the way of Pulse. Weenie Juniors is having Weenie Juniors is having kind of a trouble here pushing this payload. Storm Shield needs to go to the Zen. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. He does. He's getting it out quite fast here. He actually has it healing this Lion Claw. Name to Age actually taking out Knowledge, which is going to be huge for them. He's not going to be able to build that res, but Name to Age will be taking out himself. And there goes Lion Claw. That's where you need to double res to continue this fight. There you go. Actually, SWAT will be taken down by the amazing Luis. I don't know if I'd want to play Tracer against his McCree, really. Junkrat Pulse Attire not going to be able to get the Mercy, who's flying through the shield at the perfect time there. The triple from Name to Age going ham right now. The quad, oh my goodness, putting in so much, finally dying to Baby Diva. It's kind of weird there, but all that's left is Baby Diva and the Zen here. He's going to be taken down pretty easily without a team.
Deadpool just 1v1 to Winston and won as Baby Diva. Oh my gosh.
I did not notice that. Good job with Kid Deadpool for that. They're contesting really well here. Kid Deadpool did not want to use his ult to try to keep that. Distortion's getting that rocket barrage, gonna be taking him out and his mech. The single res on the D.Va here, who is gonna have this D.Va bomb, but kills actually going both ways here. I think it favors it might favor Weenie Hut Juniors more actually now.
I think Pulse definitely has a chance to pull it out, but it isn't.
There is the Transcendence. Gonna pick up Name Day Age, and the Transcendence is actually doing a pretty good job here. Looks like Pulse is gonna hold this with Shiny Fighter putting in so much work. Storm Shield's back on that Zen. This might see some change. He is alone though for some reason.
He must barely got away there. 50 health.
Yeah.
We got about a push and a half, you could say here. They are gonna probably get a second push if this isn't an extended one, but it like is gonna go into overtime.
A push with some trickle.
Yeah. And it looks like nobody followed up with Genji there. Yeah,
Genji will go down. Nope. Storm Shield actually taking out Pro Boy there and taking out Luis. There you go, Storm. Showing the double res will bring them back. Storm already has this Transcendence though. If he doesn't die to this, Luis actually taking out Lion Claw, but the D.Va mech is taken out by the Swad here, who I didn't even notice was playing D.Va. Who we haven't seen him play D.Va the whole time. The Tranquility's keeping himself alive, but this Riptire really wants him. Oh, he's not going to be able to take him out. Zenyatta's... Yeah, there it goes. Name Day Age again with the Dragon Blade, getting a whole bunch of kills here. Name Day is really showing his work on this Genji. And Weenie Hut Juniors might have this, but the Primal Rage is going to stall this point out, trying to get his team back. He will be taken out by Distortions. I don't think they'll be able to make it without a Lucio.
Yeah, they're not going to. Weenie Hut Junior barely pulls it out in overtime. You first objective.
That was pretty close there.
I'm surprised that we're not seeing any switches on either side. I feel like Junkrat's a bit weaker, at least in this area. I'd probably switch off of that.
Nah, you got this high ground right here. You can just spam bombs from if he uses it. I know you have Farah to deal with, which is probably why he's not on the high ground, to be honest. Which is an interesting strat, because then if you're not on the high ground and using the bridge as cover, you can just still spam bombs in the way of the enemy. Luis is on the high ground. Will probably be taken out by Name Day Age. No, he actually gets it. He will be taken out by Lion Claw, though. Distortion's giving out the knowledge. Yep, very slow. The Lion Claw. He always pulls that out and just blows up whatever's next to him. He's literally kind of like a suicide bomber there. There goes 3. Yeah, Distortion's putting in work here on this Farah. I did not know he could play such. Well, we haven't seen outstanding play from him, but it's been enough to keep this push on.
Putting enough pressure on.
Yeah.
And it is gonna come to a hold right at the end here. This was a really strong push so far.
There is the Tranquility coming out. Double D.Va bomb. Gonna pick up 3 from the side of Pulse though. That is huge with no res. That's the only disadvantage, like, of not having the Mercy.
And Pulse is probably gonna get one more push here. They do have a very long walk.
Of course, Storm Shield does a lot better with the Zen, but you have to play really smart to not have the Mercy, because Mercy, in my opinion, is like, it's a way to outdo your mistakes if you can out-res your mistakes or out-heal them. You have to play really...
absolutely going off.
When you run Zen Lucio, you have to be coordinated in your pushes and call out your targets and really attack this. We have Distortions fighting this Pro Boy, but will probably be taken down. He is really low. Actually, only like with 2 health. Yeah,
this is a really tough push right now.
There is a double res. A little too early, just not to get that Deadpool, but was trying to save herself from the Genji. Transcendence is coming out, trying to hold this point. Lion Claw will take down Luis, who was actually on the Soldier. I didn't even notice. All these kills going the way of Weenie Hut Jr. Really, they've been pushing this in overtime and seem to work in overtime every time.
Weenie Hut thrives under pressure.
Yeah.
Once it's overtime, they just instantly take the point.
They are that coal to be turned into diamond with all that pressure. And Playmate will be taken down. I love my metaphors.
Solid pick.
Yeah, all these kills really going in the way of Weenie Head Juniors. Just to continue this payload push that we don't see a whole lot of contention from the side of Pulse.
Just about there for 5 ults right now on the side of Weenie Head Jr. too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Weenie Head is having a ball right now.
They seem to really be struggling on that first point with that choke point because Junkrat I think strives on those chokes. But not really seeing actually.
They've just been trucking it.
Shiny Fight has been trying to struggling. Oh, there's Distortions putting in a rocket barrage, going to be taken down by Zenyatta and Shiny. Not before he can get 2 though.
By Weenie Hut, they just used both Dragon Blade and Barrage and never popped off Graviton to get some more effect.
Oh,
now they have
man.
nothing to follow up on Graviton.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the Dragon Blade was popped.
Yeah, you got it almost instantly popped it. I think he took out 1 and then died.
Yeah, it seems like they might be lacking a little bit of communication. There's a Graviton. We'll see what they can do with it, but the Tranquility is going to just keep him in it. There's nothing really to do. There is a Shiny, again, with the Suicide Bomber strategy. He might die from using it right there, but he ends up taking him out. And this will be the win for the Pulse team.
It was close, but they just absolutely wasted
was that
automatic choke.
both maps?
That was Dorado, just Dorado.
That was the first one?
We're going into Temple
Yes.
of Anubis now.
See.
Perfect. Man, look at all that
And-
gold.
No, Shiny Fighter really showing his worth on Junkrat here. And kaboom.
Nice.
My goodness. There is the double res, but then Luis finishing, yep.
The insta-kill.
Anything, yeah. We didn't see a whole lot of Luis like really shining through Shiny Fighter. He did really well, but not
Yeah,
like the
Shiny
last
and,
fight we saw him.
Junkrat was exploring everything.
Weenie Hut Juniors is really struggling here. They're a really strong team, but they seem to be going up just against equally strong teams and really
I think
not
they
being
did
able
get,
to pull it through.
They did pull a short straw. IGHM, Skybound, and Pulse are 3 of the strongest teams in the league right now.
Yeah.
3 in a row. It's a
Yeah.
rough day.
And it's also like it sucks because it's like kind of can kill motivation, kind of, or not motivation. What's the word? Morale.
Yang would know.
You know. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry today. No, I'm kidding. But don't worry. We'll get our first win on Monday here with the return of the legendary Fake Napkin. But look, we're going to the Temple of Anubis.
Hey, Plague.
That
Did you
is
know
me.
that if Pulse wins all 3 of their games tonight, they could tie you guys?
Really?
No way.
No,
Yeah,
they
they're
can't.
at 4
What?
points right now.
Because
They're at
they've
4 points
lost
right now.
against. They've lost against IGHM though,
They'll
so
have
that
played
means they
one more
would.
game.
Yeah, they would have played
than
one more
IGHM
game.
has.
So I don't know if you technically call that a tie though.
I mean, it'd be temporarily tied
Yeah.
if they win all 3 tonight.
I'm really...
IGHM's because they had a bye on like. Can't remember. Round 2.
We had a bye in the round that was it was our worst 3 maps. I think it was round 3. Yeah, Horizon, Kings Row, and Oasis.
You
are 3
lucky!
of our worst
Oh,
maps.
I hated playing on Horizon, dude.
Dude, I love Horizon.
I finally I know. I remember hearing you guys cast our game about it. Like, Skybound likes the cancer, and Intergalactic Happy Meals hates it.
Horizon is
Feels
not
bad,
a fun
man.
map.
I finally figured out how to really approach Horizon a little bit better after these losses, but yeah, we'll see.
We still have no practice on it. We don't. We don't.
Do you know
have
what
very
maps-
much practice on Numbani.
Do you know what maps we're playing on, Zach? Monday?
Give me 1 second. See, it's a round 7 game? Round 6.
I would
It's
love
gonna be
to like-
Oasis, Numbani, and Dorado.
Oh, I love Numbani and Dorado. If it comes, I hope it comes to Dorado. We do fairly good on Oasis.
I'm pretty confident in Oasis for our guys, but I just don't like Oasis.
Yeah.
Not a fun
Yeah.
match in my opinion.
Honestly, I thought Winnie Hut Juniors might have been able to take you on Oasis.
There's not
You
enough
guys figured it out.
grouping spots.
Yeah, Lucio mains. They sigh. And the Happy Halloween is being spammed by this kid Deadpool. I will not be casting anywhere near this.
It's such a
Deadpool.
weird, like, it does not sound like Diva at all.
I know.
Happy Halloween!
We have a D attacking side of Winnie Hut Juniors here with Lion Claw on the Winston and Distortions on the Diva how he likes it. And Storm Shield back on the Mercy here to get some pharmacy action with the Swad. And the defending Junkrat is there. Junkrat is, I love Junkrat on this map. This is really
super fun on this map.
Yeah, this is really a great thing for Shiny Fighter here in Pulse. The first kill is actually going to go to Luis, but will be taking himself down. Pharmacy is down on the side of Pulse, or Winnie Hut Junior, excuse me. All these kills.
They got even ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
For Boy Shape there, he could take, there we go. He was out of mech, and now he's off.
Actually, I think it was Knowledge that really won that fight for him. He put a whole thing of headshots into the Pharah, and that allowed Pro Boy to take the Mercy and the Pharah down really quick.
Ah. Yeah, see,
Knowledge was showing his worth on the Zenyatta.
Zenyatta is such a great asset. It makes me want to bring back triple support like with Mercy, Lucio, and Zen. That'd be great. I'm gonna practice that.
Right there.
I know. I'm gonna try out some strategies here for Monday.
We did push Pulse all the way back to the point though, so they do have at least an open area to push in.
Sorry about that.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Pulse seemed fairly indecisive on whether or not they wanted to get back up there. They did end up going there though. Not gonna stay on the point, that's a lane. Maybe it does get picked right at the start of the fight. This is gonna be, I would just pull back and group up right there.
Yeah, that's a DPS you don't really want to push without. I mean, you do have Pharah, but it's not going to be enough. They actually have a lot of ults here from the side of Winnie Hut Juniors. Actually, 6 ults from the side of Pulse. There goes one of them. Will it find anything? Wow, it actually took out Name Day Age at the end.
Again.
Genji is having some issues here.
Spending a lot of time watching kill cams.
Poor man.
Poor man.
We still have 5 ults. Like, Pulse has been really using their ults effectively, where they only have to use 1 or 2 ults to really stop a fight and then stop another fight. Like, here comes a Diva Bomb from them. Gonna pick up the pharmacy is going down, and there's another stop fight.
I would be honest, I thought that was gonna be an absolute.
The Transcendence. I would not have used the Transcendence. Maybe if he had to save himself to stay in the fight, but I personally, as a Zenyatta, would not have wanted to use that there.
I feel like Knowledge has decent aim, but kind of weak on decisions. Game sense is low. They do have
he's trying to.
quite a few ults on both sides.
Oh yeah, no. Pulse has really been cycling through their ults. Shiny's about to have some ults again, and I don't really know what kind of ults they can use to stop the fight this time. Luis actually being taken down, unfortunately, but he will be able to run back. Here comes Dragon Blade, gonna try to pick up anything that they can. He's gonna go after this Mercy. Gonna be taken down by Kid Deadpool, but the double res is gonna bring him back into fight. There goes Playmate. Here comes Rocket Barrage from Swad. Gonna take down 2. And finally,
it looks like this is gonna be a Weenie Hut fight.
Finally, Weenie Hut Juniors have this. Has a foothold into this point that they will use their leverage to keep it.
Yet again, right there at overtime, they
I know.
taking it.
Oh, we just barely saw that overtime bar. My goodness.
Got like a tick in there. Looks like they're trying to go straight up the middle.
Shiny Fighter is gonna start that Riptire. I'm gonna pick up 2. The dodge is real.
And that's how you
man.
shut down that's how you shut down a push.
And then now he's gonna just be able to spam bombs and into their upcoming push. I think Swad really has to try to focus Shiny, but it's gonna be really hard with everyone else really focusing him as well.
Pulse is gonna have 5 ults now for this next fight.
Yeah. Pulses seem to have the ult economy the whole time, really. They used a lot of ults, but then they've been holding a lot.
One thing I noticed about Weenie Hut in our match is that they really like using ults. They'll just pop them off.
Yeah.
I think that's just weak shot calling. Nobody's just really saying anything about ults.
I've noticed a little bit of possible lack of communication. There is 2 from the side of Pulse here, 1 from the side of Weenie Hut, but not going to be enough. Name date will go down to Luis. And Distortions is bringing Bart down pretty low until he's going to have to go back and regroup. They have 2 off tanks for the push, and that shielding, they could use a Reinhardt. I think.
Yeah,
I think Reinhardt would be a good way to stop the
help.
Junkrat a little bit. The Fire Strike is really good at taking out the tire if you can aim it right. Like, I think Reinhardt would be amazing here.
D.Va does work fairly well, and you are going to get a lot of charge with Zarya, but they're not going to help you as much as a main tank will. Even Winston will help you more.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd swap the D.Va for a Rein and have the Graviton combo with the everything.
With the everything. And it's 6 ults on the side of Weenie Hut right now, and 5 ults on the side of Pulse. Both teams are about to go to war.
Yeah, this is interesting. Shiny's gonna get his ult real quick here, and we're gonna see amazing things here. There is the start of it with a sound barrier from Pulse. I mean, Weenie Hut, and then there's the Rocket Barrage, gonna pick up 1. Shiny Fighter gonna get his thing reflected. Here comes a Kid Deadpool with Distortions with it. And then his own.
Trying to get out for res, but she's getting shoved into spawn by Poofy right now.
Yeah, all these kills going in the way of Pulse.
So many ults getting popped off right now.
They used 3 ults in that fight.
There.
And Pulse used, 5. Here comes there's the, finally, this is like the first Riptire that we've seen has been taken down. Name to Age is going in with low health and a Discord. It is a sketchy situation for him. We'll get the D.Va mech, but...
And again, Weenie Hut used Dragon Blade without Graviton. They had both
and they had it.
Just watched.
Yeah, there is really
nothing to follow up yet again.
Yeah, man. It seems like as the games are progressing, their teamwork is really waning, and that could just be.
Like, both teams used all 6 ults.
My goodness.
That's just impressive.
Like, I can see it's not really over-ulting on the defensive side because you're stopping the push with your ults as well. And I think it works out well for the defense.
They probably could have gotten away with less ults, but it was justified.
Yeah.
Pop it in for the I almost said stagger.
Immediately going to be taken down.
Yeah.
I think he killed himself with the healer's rocket that was probably deflected. That's probably what happened. The double from Shiny gonna clean up this point. This
right now.
Yeah, man. The Rocket Barrage is gonna bring, but he is no Blue Ninja, and there is a double res.
With insult to injury right now.
There is still some stalling here, but doesn't look like it's gonna be enough. Poofy is trying to hang on to dear life.
There it goes. 5 people on fire at the end of that round for Pulse. And I don't think Weenie Hut even got. Oh no, they just barely got 1 tick.
Also, as long as if they lose the first point, then they can still win.
Weenie Hut does have a chance.
They just need to fix. I think it's rough with their comp because Distortions seemed to really like playing on that support with that Lucio, and it seemed like he really did well with having Where Angels Die on that Miracle Monkey. But now with Poofy in the mix, who only plays Lucio, it's kind of throwing things out of whack. I'm gonna check this YouTube chat here.
It looks like I almost said distortions. It looks like Weenie Head is actually pulling out just kind of a really just strange comp right now. They're going. It's actually that's actually a comp that we use. IGHM uses this comp for Volskaya a lot, and every once in a while we'll use it on other maps. That's really weird. I never expected to see that anywhere but in our matches. That caught me off guard.
In the... Sorry, can you say that again?
Weenie Head Jr. is using a comp that IGHM uses on 2CP.
Oh.
They're running Genji Reaper, Winston D.Va, Mercy, Sombra.
Oh yeah, that's your new comp, because I remember you liked that little Sombra.
We use it against you guys.
A little Mexican, I'm just gonna stop there. Anyway, they're gonna be, Pulse will be attacking here with this attack Junkrat that they so love to do. We'll see what they do with it.
They're holding... This is just really weird.
Maybe they're wanting to jump on and people, or surprise something, but I don't know.
Yeah. Surprise attack. It's an ambush.
Shiny Fighter is...
Shiny
it's a trap!
gets taken
Admiral
out.
Akbar was not whispering in the ears here of Pulse. They will be starting to be taken down one by one.
Yeah, it was actually really strong.
That was a good reflector. It looks like Pro Boy is actually on that Reinhardt. Yeah.
Just never saw it coming.
Yeah. It was definitely a trap. Trap. Sombra actually was taken down in that fight, but I think she'll be back very shortly. Yeah, she's already back.
Thank you kindly.
And looks like Pulse is going to meet this team on top here to fight in this one room. You don't see a whole lot. Lineclaw immediately taking down Lewis, though. And the fight will ensue with 1 DPS down for the side of Pulse. And there goes Knowledge as well, which is half DPS, I guess. But Lineclaw will take down Albert. No, all these kills going in the way.
But yeah, we have to taking all these kills right now.
Yeah.
It looks like he's trying to stagger the D.Va. There we go. Brought him all the way down to 3 health there. That was a little tight fight. And we do have some ults popping up on the side of only Weenie Head Jr. We got 3 ults on one side, and nothing on Pulse's side.
Distortion's actually close to that Primal Rage as well. We'll see what he can do with that.
Honestly, I'd swap up a Junkrat right now. Since they're holding so high up, there's just nothing that Junkrat's going to be able to do.
I think Shiny's really in love with the idea of Junkrat based on how I met him and how kind of person he is. That he's like, I can out Junkrat everything. And that might not be the way to go. Here comes the EMP going to be coming in. Nope, we'll be backing off.
With the translocator.
Actually, Distortions would be the first one to go down. Here is the EMP.
There it is.
I don't know if it got a whole lot besides Pro Boy. That is one thing I'm really starting to hate, is the Sombra against my Reinhardt. But these skills going in the way of Weenie Head Jr. still. The single res on the Pro Boy, I'm kind of questioning. I hope they make use of it. The actually solo roll, Riptire, excuse me, solo Riptire onto this Lineclaw.
That solo res was definitely justified. Bringing the Ryan back just to push this, that was a decent ult.
Yeah. They really worked with it well.
For a res of his own right now, and no
What
one's
is
dying.
Luis doing? How is he up there? I think he was booted by the Winston. He's really waiting for Sombra to come back. It's really one of those Westerns who will draw first. But these kills all going in the way of Pulse in the meantime. He did get her.
There's a double res.
There is the double res. Lewis is actually going to have that high noon coming in. Nope, the triple from Kid Deadpool. Really going to secure this Pulse grab. Pulse take?
Pulse grab.
That was okay. You know, it was kind of weird wording. I apologize.
I thought you messed up and were saying pulse bomb and grab combo.
Oh
and
no!
Said it really fast, but no,
it was
pulse grab.
It was the Pulse grabbing the point, taking the opportunity. Because you gotta lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. Right. You can never let.
Stop.
Okay.
That's okay. That's enough.
Okay.
Pulse now has 4 minutes just to take a pick.
Yeah.
they're making a really slow push right up with Reinhardt. No one was following him though.
Yeah. No, they need honestly, with the Reinhardt, they really need a Lucio. I think that Lucio on attack would really help out a lot. Knowledge does a really good Zenyatta, but there is a solo Riptire there. But I think the Lucio would benefit a lot more from this. EMP coming out, gonna be getting a whole lot of people. Gonna pick off the Mercy here. Pro Boy not gonna be able to protect her.
Waiting for that. He put a trap right on top of the translocator for Sombra and exploded it right when.
It looks like a bunch of these teammates from Pulse are like just waiting for Sombra.
I mean,
there's
once you
a
get
trap.
Sombra out of the fight, it's over.
I just want every time a trap activate to have Admiral Akbar's face pop up. Luis gonna get two kills there. And the triple res gonna bring him back in the fight. They're gonna continue this defense. That is gonna be great play right there by Storm Shield. Who's on the Mercy, who I have
They actually got it back like that.
Who was actually solo healing. I didn't realize, like, even when you said that this was your comp and I knew you guys were solo healing, like, I didn't even realize, oh, they're solo healing. The double res is going to try to continue this push. The Tranquility perfectly timed to stop this Dragon Blade from killing anyone. Pro Boy is here. We'll take down the help. With the help of Luis, we'll take down Name Date Age. And they have some picks here. They really want to move in here. But without the speed boost, it's going to be hard there. Here comes Lion Claw with that Death Blossom ready. He will be taken out. Or not taken out, repelled.
Ready as well for Pro Boy.
A lot of ults ready. There it is, Earth Shatter. Oh, there is the Death Blossom from Lion Claw picking up Playmate with the help of, well, taking out Shiny Fighter as well. All these kills seem to be going in the way of Pulse here. Or not Pulse.
He was on Diva instead of Lucio.
Yeah. That is.
For some reason, I thought Poofy was on Sombra.
Poofy is playing some weird roles today. When you have like 325 hours on the Lucio and you play like almost nothing else, but now you're playing Diva.
Like, I playing Diva a lot in comp, so I'm not surprised. This is the comp they want, and they're making uncomfortable picks to do it, to execute it. But it's working well for them, so we'll see. This is a great comp that Yin Yang might steal in the future. Yeah,
I'm kidding now. We'll see what kind of tactics Pulse can really bring out to try to avoid this comp.
Weenie has stalled for almost 3 minutes now.
Weenie Hut is doing a pretty good job here. We could see the map 3 if Weenie Hut continues to stop this.
I'd be happy to see that.
Oh yeah. What time is it? I might not. Well,
8:30.
Well, yeah.
7:30 CST. There's the EMP. All these kills are going. Never mind.
Double res bringing the fight back to the side of Weenie Hut Juniors. There's the Tranquility gonna stop this Dragon Blade again. Dude, Knowledge is just putting in this work as Zenyatta, really knowing when to ult and when to hold his ult, and is doing great. The Rocket Barrage from Lewis. There's 4. It looks like Pulse might take this right here. All that's left on this point is the Monkey and the Sombra. Sombra will go down and nope, she will return.
Just barely make it.
Lion Claw is here too. The Pulse Bomb thrown, not gonna stick though.
To go.
Wow.
And there it is.
There it is. And that will be Pulse taking a 2-0. Man. Honestly, I think had this been the first match, Weenie Hut Juniors might have taken it, but it feels like they're tiring. Like it just
if they had their main cast.
Oh yeah, where Angels dies is such a great Winston. Really, it really hurts the team not having him there. Like,
Storm Shield was a mercy play.
Yeah. No, you finally did some. Well, not finally. He was doing good mercy play right there. Just leave it at that. I was always rooting for Zenyatta, but he shows that mercy is just as great. There he goes. Good job, Storm.
That was really strong showing by Weenie Hut. The top 3 teams so close, right in a row. That was really strong.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I think who's fighting next? I think Pulse is fighting again versus someone else.
Sure, yeah. I think it's Pulse Omega Unit, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I've seen it with the soldiers. But yes, I'm probably gonna leave right now just because I have prearranged things.
Ugh.
We're watching the Dark Tower. It's gonna be interesting.
Go right ahead.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna be great. I actually have a little bit of time, but what do you think? Really, Weenie Hut Juniors could have done differently in that last match, though.
Honestly, I think it was just a matter of time that Weenie Hut was gonna just fall off. If they did have their main tank, I feel like they did have a much better chance. If they just ran like a standard comp, then they probably would have at least taken one map.
Yeah. Oh man, feels bad. Good luck to all these opponents, though. I will see you guys later.
See ya. I'm actually gonna go grab some food personally. I will return.
I probably should eat before I go to the theater, but yeah. Thanks.
See ya.
Select your hero.
You are already dead. See that which is unseen.
Enemy eliminated. Winner.
Greetings.
Score 1-0. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Zach, I'm guessing you're gonna be my my second caster for the following matches.
Group up here.
Oh, that was like double cast. Wouldn't be the first time.
Thank you.
Hello. Greetings. Enemy
The
seen.
mercy battle. Oh, well. Screw your mercy battle.
Arriving at Ecopoint, Antarctica. Battle Mercy.
complaining. Get shut down on our main.
1-0. Battle. Mercy. Score 2-0.
Am I really going in right now? I'm going in right now.
Arriving at Ecopoint, Antarctica.
Grab my controller. Hold up. I do not play fair, are you kidding me? Now do you see what I mean by I don't play fair? Who do you think I am? I'm the Lucio main. Oh shit, I hit him. Ow. I had that, and I choked it. Listen here, man. If it's not a support, Somber, or Diva, I don't know what I'm doing. Muzzle, stop. Got him! Ha! I win! That's all I need. That's all I need. I'm just gonna muzzle stuff him again, let's go. Oh, okay. I'll just enjoy my food then.
Arriving at Ecopoint, Antarctica. Widowmaker.
Shiny.
Sniper! Amateur.
Winner. Score 1-0. Battle Widowmaker.
Allez, montre-toi.
Both of them were just standing there waiting for each other.
Perfect.
Oh! The dink.
Score 2-0. Battle. Widowmaker.
It's about that time. Seems I'm part of Pulse now. Who's playing it? I'm the captain. It's okay, guys. I can play Mercy too. And it looks like the gang's all here. I'm pretty sure Zach is gone, so I am solo casting this round. It's okay, I'm a master caster. Just trying to figure out what round this is. I want to say 4? Not 4. 5? Not 5. 6. It is 6. That's going to be Oasis, Numbani, and Dorado. Kicking right off, I will introduce... Am I introducing? I should probably wait for amateur, huh? He looks ready enough. Kicking it right off, we have Alcina, the captain of Omega Unit. If he's not on Soldier, he's probably throwing. He's going to be a low diamond player. And he's got, I think, a grand total of over 500 hours just on Soldier. Yeah, he's got almost 530 hours on Soldier. Yeah, if you see him on anything but Soldier, there's something wrong here. Next, we got Diatraz. Diatraz is another low diamond player, probably going to be on Reaper, though he seems to flex around quite a bit. Lucio, Zarya, and Genji are all in his top 4 on top of Reaper. So if I were to guess, probably a DPS player, maybe their second DPS. Might flex over to Lucio for the team, though. Next, we got Full of Nick. I lied. Full of Nick will be the Lucio player here. Though, I could see him over on Zenyatta, maybe Mercy. If he's feeling frisky, maybe Mercy. He's going to be in mid-plat. Next, we got Elix22CEB. I don't recognize the name. This might be a new player for Omega Unit. This seems to be their Mercy main, so I was right. Probably not going to be seeing any Lucio from Full of Nick, or No, Diatros. I remember names. Mercy is probably going to be what they are on the entire time. I wouldn't expect to see anything more. Next, we got Uber Bun Cakes. Why was that so hard for me to read? It doesn't seem like they're placed this season. No, I was just in the wrong thing. I don't know. Their SR is not being shown for me, so I don't know what SR they are. They, in the previous seasons, were Lone Master. Looks to be their main tank player, but they do have a lot of time in Diva this season. So maybe going to be Diva for them. Last but not least, for Omega Unit, we have Labadmon. There we go, this is going to be their main tank. This is their Winston player, maybe flexing over to Zarya, but we are going to see, I'd expect Winston Diva combos for the tanks on the side of Omega Unit. Now for, okay, we're not even going to go over Pulse. Screw Pulse. They're not that cool anyway.
Welcome to Oasis.
Just a quick run over it of Pulse. Shiny Fighter will be probably on DPS. I expect to see him on Junkrat. He has been running that pretty much all day. Playmate is their Mercy player. Pretty much exclusively Mercy, but she will flex over to Lucio if need be, as well as Symmetra, as you can see. Luis is going to be a DPS player as well. Really strong McCree, though he does flex pretty much all around. It looks like Pulse is trolling around just a little bit. Got no tanks there. I don't actually know the rest of the team very well. Let me look at the lobby really quick. I'm pretty sure Pro Boy is a tank for them. No, Pro Boy flexes pretty much all around. It looks like he has a lot of time on Tracers and Yada, Lucio, Winston, and Reinhardt. Just a ton of time all around. Knowledge had pretty much... I'm pretty sure he was exclusively on Zenyatta the entire other rounds. I'm surprised that he wasn't on DPS for them. It looks like Pulse is very low in tanks. That's at least what I'm getting. Taking it right off, Omega Unit is taking a nice fancy route, going to the point as fast as possible, while Pulse is trying to go pretty much the exact opposite way. Leading the way, we got both Divas just shoving defense matrices in each other's face. It looks like Diva for the side of Pulse got a little bit too aggressive there. Did get punished for it out of mech already. This is going to be swinging in Omega Unit's favor even more now that Winston is down. They pretty much have no tanks for the side of Pulse. It looks like they're going to try to stall it, however, they're just kind of sitting on the side of the point, trying to get what they can before the team comes back. It looks like they might be able to keep it. No, there it goes. Omega Unit does take the point. Very strong first push for Omega Unit. And it looks like Pulse really never pulled back to group up. Everybody's just there already. They're probably going to jump in right now? I'm surprised. They're taking a little bit too long. There we go. Winston jumps in right off the bat. A Riptire already comes out for the side of Pulse. Shiny Fighter putting that damage out there. Does take Winston out of the fight nice and early. Does get single res, so this is going to be an even fight. Ults coming out on every side now. That's two ults for both sides getting used. Dragon Blade isn't going to get anything. I lied. It does get the Lucio. There we go. That was really hard for me for some reason. Attack Visor does take Genji out of the fight, as well as Zenyatta. I forgot Zenyatta's name as well. The Diva Bomb did take out one as well. It did get res. Oh no, the only res targets were the ones that got taken down by Alcina on Soldier. This is an Omega Unit fight, however. Pulse is kind of in just really awkward positions. None of them's going to be able to focus fire anything together. Yeah, it looks like they're just really... They're extending this fight when it doesn't need to be extended. It does seem like they are in a better position now. Oh wow, fantastic volley there by, I believe that was Knowledge, taking Winston out of the fight before he could get taken out himself. Pulse seems to be struggling really hard with a Omega Unit right now, I'm surprised. There's a Rip Tower coming out, does take Lucio out of the fight. That's going to be a very big pick for Pulse in this fight. No spread healing. Now Reaper is out of the fight as well. Shiny just putting in the picks for Pulse, and none of them have been able to keep this fight going. There we go. The res does come out, takes Reaper right back. It is going to get swayed right back in the favor of Pulse, however. Diva did get taken out of mech and then instantly getting taken out herself. Mercy did get taken out as well. This is going to be a stall all the way up to 99 for Omega Unit, however. They can let this go if they do need to. It's not really that big a deal. It's just a matter of winning one more fight for them. They are staying in it. There we go, finally. The stalls are continuing. It doesn't look like they want to give this up. They just want to keep the 100 zeros. Pulse does take it in the end, however, not quite able to stall it well enough. Excuse me. Omega Unit is really slow to group up right now. They're just really taking the time. There we go. Fight finally did start. Alcina almost getting booped off the map, just barely saved himself. Does abandon Mercy, however. Mercy and D.Va now way away from the rest of the team, as well as Alcina. He's just in a really bad spot himself. Death Blossom does come out, only takes one, almost takes Mercy out, but she does just jump off the map anyway. D-Volt does come out, almost takes out Soldier, but he does dodge it, does get taken out by Pro Boy, however. Omega Unit is going to take the point. And it looks like they might be able to... Yeah, they did take the round. Omega Unit with... Why am I coughing so much? Round 1. And do I have a companion now?
Well, this is going well.
There we go!
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. Sorry, I had family over. I had to go, eat with them.
I solo casted like a champion for a round.
Oh, it's okay. I'm actually gonna check out Alcina's team really quick because I can get some new people.
Yeah, I think you got 2 new people.
I don't know why I looked at Alcina. I know what he plays.
Omega Unit seems a lot better, a lot more rounded out. They seem to at least have more synergy, if anything. Pulse is going to take the route that I expected them to take. They do go and get high ground right off the bat. Jeez. Omega Unit did have a kind of weak start, though. D.Va got taken down to half almost instantly. And there's a pick for Pulse. This is a 5v6 in the favor of Pulse right now. Soldier almost getting booped off the map. Not quite able to take him out. The footsie's almost doesn't good. Not quite, though. This looks to be a fight in the favor of Omega Unit.
Yeah, this is going really back and forth right here. One's taking out another. That's going to be switching the momentum over to Pulse.
Right over to Pulse.
And that's the cap. But Lewis is taken down late by Alcina.
Omega Unit seems to just not want to give up points. Once they lose a fight, they just keep going.
I don't know if they know how to really regroup yet. Maybe that's the shot caller not being there, but...
Yeah, it might be. Their shot caller must have been dead if they were just going to stand there. They do have a pick for this next fight. D.Va's just about there, so they're all going to go in. The High Noon comes out. That's a really quick High Noon. Attack Visor comes out as well. That's kind of bad ult calling, but it is going to work out in their favor for just zoning. And they are going to...
Lewis is going to take out Detro's.
Continue.
Lab taking out Shiny. And that's the point flip.
Omega Unit is way stronger than I last saw.
Yeah. Or maybe Pulse is just having a bad game.
Yeah, it could be. Ults are just coming out on every side right now. Full of net got trapped in a corner by the D.Va ult. That was just rough. This is a decently even fight, but it looks like Pulse is going to be able to take it. Yeah, Reaper's going to come back up and just die instantly. There we go.
Oh. We're moving in. Looks like Pulse has both of their support ults ready to defend this point. And Omega Unit coming in with the Attack Visor and the Res and Self-Destruct. We'll see what we can make of that. No picks coming out here yet. Lewis is doing very well. He's going to be taken down. Yeah. Pushing ults into a fight where you're already one down. Kind of a risky move.
It doesn't look like it's going to pay off either. They're just really staring at the Rhine shield.
Alcina does take out that Mercy, and Detro's does take. There's no supports from the side of Pulse.
This isn't an even fight now. Luis with the aim right now, taking out almost both DPSs by himself. He did get.
Yeah, Luis is definitely very strong.
Yeah, Luis is
gonna fall.
Huge pick for them. The headshots I've seen him get are just ridiculous. Oh my unit still. Oh my unit's really putting up a good fight against Pulse.
Yeah.
Like I keep saying this, but I did not expect this.
Yeah, neither did I.
Really slow push. They don't really need to rush it. Pulse can take their time if they so choose.
Lewis getting that pick on the Mercy, that's going to be a good first. But, oh, Uber getting the boop onto the kid Deadpool, that's great.
It doesn't look like anyone's really using Pro Boy's shield right now, he's just kind of standing there.
Tranquility coming out from knowledge.
Yeah, it's just Lucio now on the point. There we go.
The Primal Rage is still there, he's trying to do what he can. Teatros takes out Shiny.
This point might flip right back.
The rest coming out, but hasn't even flipped. Sound barrier coming down. Looks like Omega Unit is holding on to this right now.
Omega Unit is holding on by a thread, really. Just barely stopping all these
play goes down.
Huge shatter, no one's
Pro
there,
Boy
though.
comes down.
That's just 2 ults wasted. Omega Unit might take round 2 as well.
Doomfist coming out from Shiny Fighter.
Interesting. I really disagree with Attack Doomfist. Defense Doomfist is fantastic, but Attack Doomfist makes me want to die.
Well, I think a control point is attack and defense Doomfist. If you think about it.
Really good play by Pro Boy there, just trapping the
Knowledge doing a great job killing out Dietros, but he's gonna fall right away. The quad res coming out from Claymate.
Just a little bit too early to bring Ryan back, though. They did get taken out of the fight right after the res. And this is gonna swing the fight in the favor of Pulse. This is
Knowledge
really
is pulling out all. Knowledge is just pulling out all their stuff, trying to get everyone down. Alcina gets taken out, and that's a huge pick. The Mercy going down as well.
But he did end up getting him, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, Pulse might take this point. This is just a really long, drawn-out fight right now. The zoning High Noon just now really just put the final nail on the coffin. This is a Pulse
Uber gets on
now.
the point, but immediately gets taken out of mech and erased.
Alcina seems to be panicking right now. He just doesn't know what to do with his body.
Ooh,
I mean, it did have a chance with that res, but they got taken out almost instantly right after it. More ults coming out. Just a lot of ults in this match. Lab had 9 health there, just barely hanging on. I think
Claymate has res ready to go too.
Yep.
That's gonna be the second point going over to Pulse. And I wish I could have watched the rest of you guys' match, but my aunt that we were taking to the airport, she left her phone here, so we had to go give it to her.
Poor Auntie Zach.
Yep, I know. Anyway, looks like we're getting started here. No real shakeups on either side. Shiny is still sticking to that Doomfist. I think if he can pull that off.
There we go. Pro Boy now switching over to Winston. Probably a better pick for the comp.
Yeah, I agree. Unless they've got Lewis behind that shield, there's not really a point.
Lewis is the only one that's going to be using that. They do have double, or they don't have double. They do have double off tank for Omega Unit, but I was trying to refer to Mercy Zen. They've been using that pretty much all day for the side of Pulse. Usually that's a pretty weak combo, but I guess they're protecting their healers very well, and it's just working out for them.
Yeah, it's definitely very vulnerable to dive. Like, if you can get on that Zen and on that Mercy, then there's not much that Pulse will be able to do.
It is a pretty even fight. Diatros did get taken out of the fight right off the bat, though, so this is a Pulse fight. And looks like
all the kills going the way of Pulse.
It is kind of even. At least, well, no, not anymore. It's not. All of these kills.
Full of Nick is still on this point, trying to stall out as long as possible for really no reason. He's just gonna get taken out.
Tried to run away once he realized how futile it was and did get staggered.
Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of the Mercy Zen, at least on like control points.
I'm alright with it on like the second point of 2 CC, then it could work alright.
Oh, meteor strike coming out.
Usually stronger pick though. Shiny's
Trying to
putting
be able
the
to
work
pick up
on
Mercy,
defense
yeah.
right now.
He is.
Yeah, if you can cap that point with Doomfist on your team, he will absolutely carry the defense.
Yeah.
No changes coming from Omega.
We got 4 ults up on the side of Pulse. They got that res and they also have the Deadeye. See what they can do with those. Shiny looking for an early pick. Yep.
Alcina gets picked right there. This is a really weak fight now for Omega unit. Yeah, EZK did get pulled back. It looks like he might try to res. I don't know why he went in there. That was a really weird choice. Omega unit is really just getting pressured ridiculously hard right now.
They're very pushed back into their spawn. Omega unit is still coming in, but they're a few people down. They really just need to have a full regroup and get back in here as a team.
Pulse has a lot of breathing room right now too.
Meteor strike coming out from Shiny.
I expected not to get anything. Yeah, I didn't get anything. He did get Mercy with the punk right after it though. Shiny's got a really strong beam test. I didn't expect this.
Yeah, Shiny is doing work in this hero. Must have put some practice in.
Yeah. Pulsam did come out. They do finally have 1 kill for Omega unit. It's not gonna do anything for them, however. They just have way too much momentum right now. Yeah, Lucio finally goes down. That's another round for Pulse.
Yep. Yeah, this is looking like a very Pulse-centric fight.
Yeah, it looks like Pulse had a similar issue that IGHM had. They just really had a weak first round and then they just got into it.
Yeah, I was really worried that Winnie Hut was gonna end that first round right there, like win Oasis.
Nah. We're going flawless, man. I told you.
Okay. I'll see it when I see it.
I think we're facing Prismatics next. That's gonna be a really tough match. Prismatics is really strong.
They are. They're facing Steel Team 6 tomorrow. That'll be a good game, too, as well.
I also really want to face Steel Team 6. I want to see how good they are.
Yeah.
Taking it right off, they did have a kind of weird start to the fight, but it is finally getting off. They were just kind of standing as the pillar in between the two of them. They are still running double off-tank for the side of Omega unit. Dude just has a lot of potential on this stage. He can just knock people right off the edge there. Mercy
He's gonna get taken out by Shiny though. I meant Shiny is gonna be taken out, not by himself.
Yeah, Pulse is gonna take this point pretty easily. It looks like there's just 1 person contesting, and I'm not sure who it is. Yeah, it's Lucio. He's just cycling around the edge. There he goes.
Doing the classic Lucio.
We already have 2 ults for the side of Pulse.
And the fist is not very far behind.
Now there's High Noon. Pulse is in a very good situation right now.
Oh, they're coming down below.
There it is. That was a really good
choice. Just take out knowledge. Attack vibes are coming out.
I didn't even notice how
he's gonna pull out play.
Yeah,
this may be the fight flipping
right there.
Yeah, this may be the fight flipping back over to Omega unit.
It looks like Pro Boy surrendered, but Shiny and Louise do not want to. They just don't care. They're going for it.
Yep. I think it's gonna cost them those staggers.
Yeah. Finally get taken out. At this point, did get capped. That was just a bad choice. Bad communication there. Really slowed group up because of that as well. Yeah, they got 20% before they even really showed up to fight.
Lewis by himself on the right. Let's see if, they're not gonna jump on him.
Full of Nick did get taken out really early. This is gonna be a really tough fight.
Uber is looking to drop that graph.
Lewis gonna be taken down.
Oh my god. Oh no. Lad got knocked off the map by the Primal Rage. All these kills going the way of Pulse. Doom Pistol did come out, not gonna do anything because everybody was dead.
Oh, poor Shiny.
It looks like Omega Unit has a really strong advantage as far as ult economy goes, though.
Shiny's gonna be taking down Alcina.
5v5 already. Colmec is just about there. Speaking of mechs.
Oh, that's good for Omega Unit.
2 doubles right there. Yeah, Omega Unit's gonna cap it right.
And Alcina's gonna be picked again.
It's not a big deal for Omega Unit just because they staggered Luis right after that.
But Lewis is just kind of really putting the pressure onto Alcina right now.
Yeah,
He's not been having a good game.
He's not having a good time. It looks like Omega Unit is gonna probably at the very least take this to 99. I would not be surprised. Reaper taking 2. Both DPSs for Pulse are now super weak. At least did get some attention there.
Shiny Fighters will take out Nick.
Out really quickly. Mercy did get taken out for Omega Unit. This is gonna be a really tough fight now. Both a DPS down now, main tank, and they both get rezzed almost instantly.
Oh, there's Lewis taking down Alcina again.
Yep, that's a team kill. And there's gonna be 2 fights probably that Pulse needs to defend against. The last fight's probably gonna be in overtime, if I were to guess. That's a boop right there. Sorry, almost going. Oh no, she did go off the edge. That's already bad feels for Omega Unit. That's just a group up right there.
Alcina does take out Shiny though.
Omega Unit did not
coming
care.
in with that Death Blossom.
They popped the Death Blossom right into the defense matrix.
Yeah, it's not gonna pick up anything.
This is a really tough fight for Omega Unit now. A wasted ult and 1 down. Yeah, this is gonna
99.
Go. This is gonna really go with the Pulse. The whiff,
not getting the whiffed Earth Shatter.
He tried.
Alcina coming. Oh, Alcina.
That was
Lewis
rough. That was so many crowd control abilities. And that's gonna be first round.
I've seen Lewis kill Alcina at least like 6 or 7 times. That has to be a rough day.
That's a high school bully if I've ever seen one. A lot of Mercy play of the games today.
Heroes never die.
Interesting to see. Did nothing happen in this game or something? She got 1 res and 2 assists.
It did win them the fight though. We're gonna moving on to, I think it's Numbani.
I believe so. It's the same maps as our maps, and yeah, it's Numbani. Yep, Numbani. Personally, I'm not a fan of Numbani.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird map. I don't know if it's my favorite. You guys definitely look like you were having some trouble there on Numbani for a little bit.
Yeah, our first hold especially. That was that was miserable.
I'm excited to see how we play against Yin and Yang on Monday on this map.
I really want Yin and Yang to succeed. They're having a really rough time in the league so far.
I mean, I want them to succeed in the league, but I don't want them to succeed on Monday. If you understand. No, Skybound Lightning is who they're playing.
Really? I thought you guys already faced Yin and Yang.
Nope. We have not.
Huh. Now I want them to win even more.
How dare.
Game on.
Hey, we got our 2 points back that we lost from when Secret Snack left.
That's true. At least you got that. That was so funny when you could combine Skybound Thunder and Skybound Lightning's points, and you'd still get 0.
I don't want to talk about it.
That was so funny.
Now you get 5. So, shut up.
At least there's that. You guys lost to Pulse, right? They got 2 on you?
Yeah, we did take a map off them though. Horizon. Of course.
Naturally.
2CP, man. Love those.
Hate 2CP so much.
Alright, we're gonna see a 1.5 CP here. Coming out with Numbani. 1.5 CP.
I got it. They heard you.
No? Okay. Shiny's still on that Doomfist. Just gonna stick with that pick.
It's nice to see Doomfist in league matches now. I've been dying to see him in competitive.
This may be one of the first instances of Doomfist in a competitive atmosphere like this.
At least for, yeah, probably.
That is for amateur. I mean, the first game that we actually saw Doomfist in was Skybound Lightning versus,
Wing Hut?
Yeah, Wing Hut.
There you go. Both did have a very strong push while we were talking, ignoring the match. And they are going to take this point. It looks like somebody is there to stall. No one's going to be able to stop the cap, though.
Alcina running on point. Gonna throw his life away. Does take out Playmate, though.
That's a pretty good pick for him. It's not going to help as much as they need it, but it's definitely going to help.
Full of Nick. Being taken out by Shiny. Mercy going down. Deotra's taking out Shiny, though.
Omega really likes long, drawn-out fights.
Yeah, they do.
The Devo already, that's actually really impressive. Fantastic Winston bubble there. Transcendence now ready. Absolutely no point in that Transcendence. That was just a wasted ult.
Yeah, I agree. Knowledge has had some questionable chance.
Yeah, he was doing really good against a Genji earlier. He was saving his trance for every Genji blade, so he wasn't doing anything with it.
Yeah.
That was really strong. Knowledge has had some weird plays.
Yeah, Kid Deadpool picking up Full of Nick. That's going to be a stagger and allow them to push this point a little bit.
Not as hard as IGHM did, though. Damn, we're great.
Wow.
Wow. If you saw our match, we got all the way over to the capture point, stall people. It was 3 of us up there and 3 of us going to payload. It was a good time.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I can tell.
I had to leave. I'll watch that later.
This is a really long fight again. Omega and Pulse seem to just really like long fights, and it's just stacking.
Alcina taking out 1, but
they're both healers
Kid Deadpool
down.
taking out 2. Alcina coming in with attack visor, seeing what he can get. Picks up play. That's gonna be a hold for Omega.
They're getting C9 right now, though. They brought it even further, super close to the objective now.
Alcina's way out of position. Shiny is on top of him, but I think Alcina's gonna get away. He's running.
Yeah, Alcina.
Oh, he picks up Lewis.
Shiny switched to Junkrat now.
Oh,
Didn't
Shiny is gonna get
charge
pinned.
takes him out of the fight. Yeah, this is gonna cause Pulse to take a really long drawn out group up. Soldier's super weak up there. That was Alcina. I don't know why I'm questioning myself. Soldier is always Alcina in these lobbies.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't even notice this, but they are
Lewis.
using Rhine on the side of Omega now. They dropped the double off thing. That Mary does come out, gonna keep this fight going as much as possible. The double res is gonna even this out. This is gonna be a 5v6, 4v6 now. Pulse does not care about your reses. The triple by Shiny.
That's huge.
Shiny just killed 5 people by himself in that fight.
But Alcina does take out Shiny and Pro Boy. Until they are res.
The needless res.
Yeah,
That did come out, and that's just
Alcina's gonna pick up 2 more and then get taken down. It is gonna give Omega Unit the breathing room they need to group up, though. Oh, what are they doing? What's Lab and Deotra's doing?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Lab tries
failing
to
the
charge
charge.
Lewis and absolutely whiff it. I'd expect
she's
to
looking
see
for
the
her shatter.
Earth Shatter here. There it is.
Oh,
Gets absolutely
bubble.
blocked by the bubble. Fantastic shield there by the Winston. They got no shield to block that either. He jumped very safe himself.
Down.
That's a triple for Deadpool.
Lab's gonna be taken down too. Oh, this point is pushing.
They are stalling it as much as they can. The Wraith mode couldn't do too much though. Pulse is gonna take this all the way to the objective, and it looks like it's gonna get stalled from there. Yep, there's the Graviton. I wasn't even thinking about that. No one's there to follow up on the Graviton though. That's just 2 more kills for Pulse.
All of these kills, it's all going red. Someone's in the
Contest
trap
absolute
too.
failure there as well. High Noon comes out. That's just even more bad feels for Omega Unit.
Ooh.
Whole lot of red in the kill feed. And there it is. That's round 1. Pulse.
With 2 minutes and 46 seconds left on the clock. Oh, I'm exhausted.
It looks like Omega Unit's just sticking with what they know.
Well, I mean, you can't really put Lewis on anything but Soldier.
What?
You can't really put, not Lewis, I meant Alcino.
I was very confused there.
Yep, so, Pulse is looking to hold Omega Unit out right here and take their second game of the night. And that would put them almost tied with IGHM for first.
And then they got one more after this, correct?
Yes. They're gonna play against, Pulse against Angelic Gunslingers.
Team
Should be a good
Pharmacy
game.
versus Team Junkrat.
Team Junkrat, yeah, exactly.
I'm excited to see how Pulse deals with that.
I think they also do
have a Pharmacy. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, they do have Lewis on the side of Pulse. We'll see what how Lewis deals with that pharmacy, because that is something that I have personal experience in. Being on the other end, being on a team running a pharmacy against his McCree is not the funnest.
Not a good time. Yeah.
Looks like Pulse is running the Bastion. Kid
Pulse seems
Deadpool.
to hate everyone and everything now. They're running
Orisa, Junkrat, Bastion. Oh, very static comp. Very awful.
That's just like... That's just cancer.
Nice shield placement from Orisa. Right there.
Absolutely perfect shield.
There we go.
Just save it. Yeah, Omega Unit's already annoyed.
Yeah.
They just don't want to deal with this.
They're going around the back.
That was a
Shiny
really good
throwing
shield
bombs
there,
in there though. Someone's on the point.
It is getting contested there. Oh, Bastion jumped down.
Oh, the
Sometimes
flashbang on the
just run
Beatrice.
comps, and I just like don't want to commentate. Omega Unit did have a very strong push. It's going to take pretty much everybody off of high ground. Pulse
Blue's taking down Alcina, but oh, it looks like
Pulse
this
did
may
stop
be
there.
the point flipping over to Omega
Yeah,
Unit.
Omega Unit.
Full of Nick pulling out the stuff on the Zenyatta right there. That's a good pick when dealing with a cancer comp like this.
Yeah. Honestly, Zenyatta Lucio would probably be very good against that comp. But they are switching it up now. They do not want to cancer. Well, it looks like they're sticking with a little bit. They're keeping the orange.
Yeah. Shiny is going to be switching onto that Winston though, instead of the Junkrat. And
It's interesting,
Deadpool
he's
is
been
going to be on
DPS the whole time.
the Soldier.
I'm actually kind of confused by that, if I'm to be honest.
Yeah.
Jumping red on the point. Shiny's right there. I don't think anyone's... There we go. People are finally making it over to him. He did jump away before he could get anything. Yeah, that was just a pointless jump, really. He just went in, did nothing, and left. Shiny now was behind enemy lines. He did get away. They do have a pick now for the side of Pulse. Diatroth is down. It is now in the favor of Omega Unit. It's a 4v5. That was really hard for me to count for some reason. Yeah, all these kills now going the way of Omega Unit. Winston is on the Mercy though. There she goes. And it's a double res there for Pulse. This is going to be a Pulse fight now. It looks like Knowledge is lagging ridiculously hard. He's just not having fun anymore. Got all these kills now going Omega Unit. Looking at Knowledge's screen, I don't know what to think about that.
Yeah, PK was having the same problem when we were playing Pulse, but there was a reason.
The payload was going back and forth on his screen. That was really funny. Pulse is going to surrender the point. That's just going to be free time for Omega Unit.
Yeah, Omega Unit has a lot of time to push this into third. Knowledge is going to be taken out by Alcina.
All these, pretty much all of Pulse are upstairs. Well, pretty much all of Omega Unit was moving it. There we go. Reinhardt is super weak for Pulse. There's a Graviton. I don't think anybody, yeah, no one's going to do anything with it though. It's just a wasted grab.
Except for Dietro's coming in with the Death Blossom. That's going to be 4 kills for Omega Unit.
It was right after the grab ended. I'm not going to count that. Still a wasted grab. Nitpick.
Dietro's does get Lewis.
And this
Alcina has that attack visor. Probo getting taken out.
There's a trend setting, getting popped on the point, just buying as much time as possible so the entire team can get there.
They're just gonna save from that attack visor. Alcina was bringing it.
Absolutely shot
High
down
coming out from Lewis.
There it goes, all these kills going back to full. The triple res.
Coming in with the triple res.
Full fight. They did switch to a Mei now. I didn't even notice this. Pulse has a Mei and they're freezing everything.
Man, that's cool.
That was a very good swap for Kid Deadpool. That was a fantastic choice.
Yeah, it was a chill swap.
Choice. They are switching off of Zarya on the side of Omega Unit, switching over to Reinhardt, trying to get the main tank up and running. They do have Grav ready for the side of Pulse as well.
You know, I think it's always nice to see a Mei come out.
I disagree, but like, it's cool.
It is very cool.
Blizzard is ready. There's the Graviton as well. It looks like, yep, there's Blizzard. That's gonna take out one right there. They are gonna get taken out right before they can finish off Reaper. This is gonna be an ended fight right there, though. It looks like Reaper is trying to push in as much as he can, but it's just gonna be unfortunate for him. Oh no!
Where did Pro Boy go?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Omega Unit just backcapped it from Pro Boy.
Yeah, Pro Boy was running away, and all of a sudden Omega Unit was on the point. And they actually finished with, was that 6 more seconds?
Yeah. No, 5 more. I have no idea what just happened.
I don't know. Plague, I've just been told by my little second cousin that it's time for dessert, so I'm gonna let you solo cast this.
Casting. I got this. Easy money. I don't get paid for this. And it looks like Shiny is finally back on Doomfist, trying to show off his new skills. He is on attack, though? Yeah, he has less time, so he is on attack. I personally greatly dislike Doomfist on attack. At least what I've experienced in comp has been subpar, to say the least. Doomfist on attack in solo queue. I will say I was solo queuing. Doomfist in comp on attack is basically throwing. Though I may have just had bad Doomfists. Pulse does have a very strong follow-up, though. They do have quite the synergy. They're a very close-knit team, so I do expect Shiny to have enough support to do his thing. All of them, they do have a kind of weird comp. They're running double main tank and then no Lucio for attack. And what is happening for Doomfist's comp? Or Doomfist Pulse's comp is just bizarre, at least in my opinion. I need to stop saying that. They do have double off tank for the side of Omega Unit, going back to what they know. Shiny now almost already getting one. This is a pick for the side of Omega Unit, though. Ryan does go down right off the bat. And it looks like Pulse... No, I was going to say it looks like Pulse is trying to run away, but Shiny is going in. The Doomfist pick on the D.Va does get her out of the mech. He is going to run away before he can finish Baby D.Va, however, this is an Omega Unit hold. First fight very easily, actually, going to Omega Unit. I think they just got a little bit cocky. Once everybody turned around to take care of Shiny, they just took down the Ryan shield and he got picked immediately by Alcina. Dantra's just waiting for the push now. He just wants somebody to come up to him so he can shoot him. And there they are. Dantra's just jumping right on the Ryan. Absolutely terrifies him. He turns around instantly. No one's there to follow up on that, though. They were all down on the point. It looks like Pulse is going up top. This is an interesting route, to say the least. Dantra is going to get overwhelmed up there. He does try to Wraith mode and run away. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to do that quite. No, it does look like he did. Just barely fell down in time. It is a full fight for Pulse on the point after that res. Down goes Lewis, however. I just realized that Lewis is on Ryan. What is happening in Pulse's comms? Jeez. It is working out a little bit, at the very least, for Pulse. It is an even fight. I think it's a 4v4 right now. They are now winning the fight. This is just bizarre. D.Va is the last one on the point. This is Baby D.Va. I lied. Alcina is right there with attack visor, almost taking Shiny out of the fight. Just barely survives with 60 health. Takes full of Nick out of the fight instantly. The triple res does come out. The attack visor for the side of Pulse does come out as well. Doomfist ult is now almost ready. This is a fairly even point. There's the Meteor Strike. No one's gonna get hit by that, however. All these kills go in the way of Pulse. This is just fortunate for them. Unfortunate for Alcina Unit team. Alcina Unit, yeah. Omega Unit team. It is still a stall on the point. This is gonna get taken to overtime, regardless of if Pulse wins it or not. And it looks like they're gonna get scared off the point. Pulse is gonna lose the point here. It's just a matter of getting the first tick now on attack for Omega Unit, and then they have this. And they almost have a full attack to do so. Very strong showing by Omega Unit today. Regardless, though, I'm pretty sure we do go into the third map. Because it's either a win for Omega Unit, who is down, or a tie. If Omega Unit does get pushed off of the point. And then we're going into the last map, which I do not know off the top of my head. It's okay, because I have the schedule next to me. Dorado. Dorado is the last map. Very nice calm before the storm. Nice and quiet. It does look like Pulse, I almost called them Omega Unit, is running a stall-ish comp. They are still maintaining the Mercy's End, which I will vehemently disagree with to the end of time because Lucio is amazing. They do have May 4th stall though, so it's going to be very strong for defense at the very least. I need to stop saying at the very least. Omega Unit is running pretty much the same thing. It's really the only person that's been switching around is Lab. I'm really disagreeing with the lack of Lucios in this match. Taking it right off. It looks like, yep, they are going up top left, just a classic route. Alcina is going to flank, though. It looks like it's just distractions for Uber and Alcina to go for the flank. They did catch on quite fast, though. Pulse was ready for that. It's just a fight really up to a weird point on the side. Shiny did get forced to go into his icicle right there. It is a fight on the point. It doesn't look like it's going any specific way. Pulse definitely has the advantage here. Now it's definitely a Pulse fight. Oh no, it might actually swing right back to Omega Unit now. It is a 5v4. Now all these kills now going to Pulse. Yeah, it's a whole lot of red in the kill feed. Yep, and that is a reset for Pulse. It looks like they are having some weird fights off to a strange corner of the map while other people wait. I think that's Diatrob's waiting off in the wings. Yeah, now they're gonna get a full group up for Omega Unit. Yeah, the only one behind is the Zarya. It's gonna hurt them a lot actually if they go in, and they are going in now. Just a really impatient tanking by Lab there. Diatroth is gonna follow up and die almost instantly. Zarya now is here. The double res brings them both back. The attack visor does come out for Lewis though. This is gonna be really important for Omega if they don't take that out. Wilson is all over the attack visor though. He did push it away. Does almost get taken out himself. The Mercy Sport did come. That was some strong zoning at the very least. God, I need to stop saying that. Strong zoning from the Winston on the side of Pulse there. And that is a stronghold yet again. It is going to be, I'd say that this is one push left for Omega Unit based on how slow it's been so far, especially considering how far back the enemy team is. Alcina is going to go for a mad flank right now to get a good attack visor off for his team. He's going to be right up and behind them to attack visor. And no one is the wiser. They're just waiting for it to go off. I just realized they have a Roadhog on the side of Omega Unit now. They lost the main thing for a Roadhog. What a switch. Attack visor never came for the side of Omega Unit, and it's just people dying on point now. Diatroth is only one left on point. No one's there to support him there. Alcina is way up above. Just shooting down, not doing too much. Diatroth did go down. There's one pick. There we go. It is a 4v5, I believe, in the favor of Pulse. The Zen ult did come out. That's called Transcendent. Diva ult did get popped, as well as the Death Blossom. Death Blossom does way more than Zero, which is what the Diva ult did. All these kills now going the way of Omega Unit. It looks like they're going to take the point. Omega Unit takes the point. It is now a 1-1. We are going into the final map for this series. It is going to be Dorado. Omega Unit is really just showing off. They really got stronger. Shiny Fighter with the well-deserved play of the game. A 1, a 2, a 3. Very strong showing by Omega Unit so far. They really had the odds stacked against them. They seem to be a dark horse now. I always thought of Omega Unit as just kind of like a tier 2 team, if I were to put it in layman's terms. If like Pulse, IGHM, Skybound were all tier 1, then like Omega Unit, ST6, all of them were tier 2, but comparing Omega Unit now to Pulse, I was just wrong. I was just dead wrong. Been very, very strong attacks by Omega Unit. Very strong defense by Pulse as well. It looks like it was just simple mistakes that threw the objective there at the end for Pulse. Just stacking up simple mistakes. As we said, the last map is Dorado, and we're jumping right into it. I would expect to see a lack of Lucio play, as we have for every round prior to now. It's grating at my soul to not see Lucio. I would expect a cancer comp for attack from Pulse. They are on defense first though, so we are seeing a Symmetra from Playmate. Oh no, I lied. I got teased by Playmate there. How appropriate. Yeah, it looks like they're just going with what they're comfortable with on both sides, really. Finally, we're seeing Lucio play. Show me the Lucio full of Nick. Show me. Shiny Fighter has been loving himself on the Junkrat today. Just all about Junkrat.
I was wondering if you'd sign something for me.
Honestly, I would be a better tank for Pulse would have been Reinhardt. Just throw Shiny and Lewis behind the shield. It's probably stronger than Whitson at the very least. I said it again. And again, I got teased by the players. Fullernick did switch off of Lucio over to Zen. Nobody wants to do my bidding today. I feel left out. And you could get away, like, you could get away with both Ryan or Winston on the side of a mega unit. Their comp is kind of a hybrid of dive and deathball. You could run it either way, really. It looks like they are running it very deathball-y. Hence the rhyme, I suppose. Dytrox is going for a mad flank. He doesn't look like he's going to do anything. I think the pick very early there on Alcina really just scared him off. He didn't want to go too far in. It looks like Omega Unit does not care about that pick, though. They are just moving the payload all the way to the choke now. This is where the real fight starts. Uber did get below half almost instantly. There he goes. Finally goes down. EJ did go down as well. This is all blue in the kill feed. Yeah, all these kills now going to Pulse. Omega Unit gets shoved all the way back into spawn. Knowledge was the only one to go down for Pulse there. And it really wasn't that big a deal because Diva did get killed and staggered. Not quite yet. He was way behind enemy lines though. At least I think. Am I not paying attention? I don't think I'm paying attention. Another really slow push by Omega Unit. Omega Unit really likes to take their time. There we go. Finally somebody's on the payload. I'll see the scaring Pro Boy a little bit. Just doing a little bit of tickle. Still no one on the payload. It's just fights off of the payload now. These kills are going the way of Pulse still. They did get one pick for the side of Omega Unit, but it did get overbalanced. The Riptire does come out going straight to the payload. Now, not going to do anything. They did get away fast enough. Zarya gets stuck in the corner with a Discord, does go down. Now Lucio goes down in a similar fashion. Diva did get left alone up there, and I lied. She did have some support by Alcina. They do take Diva out of her mech and out in general. The self-destruct does come out, does take Knowledge out of the fight yet again. Knowledge is just having a rough time this round. These kills are still going the way of Pulse, however. Yeah, Zarya did get caught in the trap and just absolutely focus fired instantly. The self-destruct is ready. It looked like Kid Deadpool was thinking about it there, but they didn't end up shooting it off. Again, slow pushes by Omega Unit. I keep trying to call them Alcina Unit. It does, yeah, this is still in the favor of Pulse. Yeah, that Riptire definitely evened it out. It did get, or definitely swung in the favor, I should say. It did get evened out right after the Riptire, though. I'm expecting to see the D ult now, maybe? I'm surprised. They do get very soundly shoved away from the point. That was a very good decision by Kid Deadpool to hold on to his ult there. I'll say, yeah, they're all the way back in their spawn now. Pulse has 4 ults ready. Omega Unit has 3, almost. There's 4. No, that was called mech. I lied to you. Oh no, they do have self-destruct as well. I lied to you yet again. It does look like self-destruct will be coming out this fight, though. If it doesn't, I don't know when it will. Nah, Shiny says, screw your self-destruct. I have a gun. Shiny's putting an absolute work on Junkrat on Dorado today. Alcina is going to get caught way behind enemy lanes. He's just going to run away even further back there now. He very clearly doesn't know what to do with himself. It looks like he's trying to go for attack visor, but he's just getting bullied by Kid Deadpool. He does finally get taken down, focus fired by Kid Deadpool. He absolutely whiffs the self-destruct. Very clearly forgot how that worked. The Death Weapon does come out, not going to get anything as the Defense Matrix was just shoved in his face. Shiny does focus fire him down. The Junkrat Tire, yeah. The Riptire did get taken out in that process though. There's the attack visor finally, again getting a Defense Matrix shoved in his face though, not going to be able to do anything with that. The double res did come out in the favor of Omega, and there's the triple res for Pulse. Pulse says, screw your res, I can do one more. The quadruple Riptire there by Shiny Fighter is just going to absolutely end this. And he just ends it off with a 6-man. Shiny says, who needs an ult? Never mind, he used an ult. Shiny says, who needs a team?
0. Switching sides.
Very impressive Junkrat play by Shiny Fighter. And this is a super easy take for Pulse right now. It's legitimately just getting it to the bridge. That was a very, very strong Junkrat play by Shiny. Just ended the game by himself. Blue Ninja? Who's that? All I know is Shiny Fighter. It looks like Omega Unit is trying to go as defensive as possible. They do have a Symmetra there, single healing with Mercy. They got Death Ball tanks. They're just waiting on Asina to pick Soldier. If he doesn't pick Soldier, I think, there it is. I was gonna say, I think I'd have to... my brain would explode. Playmate is trolling around a little bit in her spawn as well. Attacks him.
Party time! Need some fireworks?
I always question Junkrat play, especially in tournaments and league matches, but seeing that was just ridiculous.
Should never question Junkrat Shiny. I don't know what you're thinking.
Zach back just in time for the final round.
Yes.
Did you see what happened?
So did Omega Unit win on?
They did.
Numbani?
Yep. So it is currently a 1-1. Omega Unit is a very bad position for
Yeah,
this game.
I can see that. That is very close. That is not a long way to push.
If you didn't see, Shiny got a quadruple Rip Tire and then took a D.Va out of her mech and killed her.
I think I'll see it again in the play of the game.
Yeah, it was really rough. Centaur is getting taken out right off the bat, not going to do anything to full net. All Pulse needs is one person on that payload while everybody else rushes. It's just a matter of getting people back. Don't even need to kill a
Pulse
single
really
person.
wants to get that teleporter up. That's the only way they're going to be able to hold this.
Pulse does have a pick now that's going to be really bad for them. They do even it right back out, never mind it. It's swung
Lewis
right
is
back
just
in favor.
killing it on that McCree. Taking out
Lewis
another
is
one, that's huge.
Carrying this fight
And then
right
another.
now. Yeah, and that right
that's
there is
the
going to
end.
end it. Pulse with the 2-1 in the end. Omega Unit did have a very strong showing in the previous rounds, but Dorado just got absolutely stomped into the dirt.
Alright, are we going to see Pulse win all three of their matches tonight, do you think?
The way that it's going, I expect to see that. Angelic might be able to pull something out, though. I wouldn't be surprised if Angelic can take at least a map. Yeah. Well deserved. You can put the spray down. Yep. Whole lot of Junkrat in the kill feed. Omega Unit did their best. They did take a map.
But they were sadly defeated overall.
I'm very impressed with how they did, though. Pulse is a very strong team.
Yeah, that was great showing from Omega Unit.
My voice is dying. I've only done, what, 2 games? Jeez. If only Max were here.
Oh, where did he go?
He went to go to the cinema.
Oh, lame. Ooh, let me ask, amateur.
There we go.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Mercy one trick to end all Mercy one tricks is here.
Oh, we've got 2 Lucios and a Mercy.
Here we go, boys.
Here we go.
This is what happens when I tell amateur to put me in.
Why did you tell him to put you in?
I was just like, put me in, coach. He's like, I got you.
Jeez.
Looks like we're amateurs trying to get us to add on another game after this Angelic Gunslingers versus Pulse.
Seriously?
We're trying
What's
to get
happening?
yeah, we're trying to get Angelic versus Omega to happen after.
Jeez. Isn't Omega EU?
Yeah, I thought so.
So that would be like a 3 a.m. game for them.
Yeah, but it seems to be something that Angelic Gunslingers likes to do. I mean, on an Omega unit, they've done quite a few late night games.
Seriously?
All right, Team Pharmacy, here we go.
Team Pharmacy. V, introduce Angelic Gunslingers.
What?
Introduce
Yeah.
Zeitz is their captain, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, no.
You got it.
I can do it. I've seen them play.
I feel insulted.
I'm sorry. What do I say? I don't know what to do.
You go through everyone and you look at who they play, see what role they might be filling, and talk about like their hero selection basically. You wanted to commentate.
Yeah,
No,
you're
is
the
part
one
of
that
the
has
job.
to be put in. Come on.
I have the dying goat with me. What do I do?
Just all right. So we've got Andigo Blue 78. He is going to be probably their off-tank player. We've seen him on a lot of Zarya and Diva. He could also flex onto that main tank too. Then we've got Zeitz, their team captain. He is one of their Mercy players. I'm not sure which exact Mercy player and Pharah player are going to be on Mercy and Pharah. Actually,
I'm fairly
I think
confident that Gravity is the one.
yeah, I
that
feel
goes
like
on
Gravity is
Farah.
usually the one on Pharah.
I'm pretty sure.
He's got a solid 87 hours this season, and 438 fair hours overall. His hours rival Alcina's on Soldier, actually.
I think Cronus might be their Mercy as well.
Maybe. Then we've got, you could be right, Antonio.
Yep.
Another fair main, probably going to be on that secondary DPS slot, maybe playing some McCree. Your ace in the hole is another Mercy player, but I'm guessing maybe main tank for them.
I'm pretty sure that they are main tank, yes.
And then Acronis, I think, is their Mercy player.
Yeah, they are.
Other Mercy player.
And
So we'll see what
has
they can
a
do.
very confusing team. Like, looking
Yes.
at their hours, it's very non-reflective of what they play.
Yeah, exactly.
Running through it really quickly one last time. The side of Pulse, Shiny Fighter is probably going to be on DPS. He's been loving himself on Junkrat today. He does also have some Doomfist in there as well. Playmate is going to be their Mercy main. Pro Boy, I expect to be on tanks. Knowledge has been on Zenyatta pretty much all day. Kid Deadpool has been all over the place, but mainly on off-tank, if I remember correctly, and Lewis is their hit scan player.
I might have put it into the heads of some people in the AG Discord that I'm going to send them a bagel when they reach level 20.
What?
And K-Bish is very sure that I'm going to send him a bagel, but I'm like, bruh.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
V, we're going to include you as much as we can.
Yes. Who do you think's going to win this fight, V? What are your predictions?
Who do you think is the stronger team?
Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Jeez.
1.
I have to take my meds. I'm sorry. Okay.
So they aren't currently on defense, but I do know that Pulse runs a Sombra comp. At least they have the means to. I don't think they will, based on what they've run.
Shiny is showing that Junkrat again. He just really loves that Junkrat, huh?
Yeah. All right, V, make your predictions.
My predictions? Well, so
Yep,
far,
maybe.
from what I've seen in the match, I'd say
That is
So,
a 50% chance of being right.
I'm gonna venture to guess that V has literally never seen Angelic Gunslingers play.
I have not, to be honest, if I'm being completely honest.
I know my team well.
So that's what you're going for.
They have a comp that I very much so disagree with on the side of Angelic Gunslingers. They're single healing with Far Mercy, which is just bizarre. I don't know what to say about this comp. I disagree.
I do too. Me as a mercenary,
Also,
I don't really like the pharmacy situation.
Shiny Fighter on Junkrat against Angelic Gunslingers was probably a bad choice. It did easily break the shield though. So, oh my god, Gravity just takes him from left field. It is an even fight now. They are down a main tank for the side of Angelic Gunslingers though. It is now in the favor of Pulse. Pulse has this in the bag right now. They're taking their time.
Really moving in, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry, I had some more familial interruptions. Acronis going low.
Oh, the one tap on Acronis. High Noon already out. It is not going to take out the Zarya. Lewis just wasn't patient enough to wait for the bubble. There she goes.
But he's going to pop her in the head by himself.
Lewis
Shiny taking out the teleporter. That's really good for Pulse.
Yeah, Shiny swapped right to Doomfist, and then him and Lewis just destroyed Angelic Gunslingers.
Yeah, Shiny's been really bringing it on that Doomfist today, but Lewis on that McCree is definitely something.
He's definitely the biggest ally for this matchup at the very least. I said it again. I need to stop saying at the very least.
At the very least, you should limit the amount that you say at the very least.
Yeah, I should. They do have, I was about to say they do have 4 ults ready for Pulse, but they did get taken out of mech. Fair now out of the fight as well. This is an even fight, 5v5. Down goes Winston. Lewis is absolutely putting in the work right now. It is put right back in favor of Angelic Gunslingers though with that res. For some reason I thought that Winston just got charged there. That was weird. I had a weird thought. Pulse now is all together. They do have High Noon already. They have 5.
They have
ults,
almost six. Almost 6.
Yeah. Angelic Gunslingers in for a tough fight.
Oh, you're acing the hole, taking out Shiny early. That's very good for Angelic.
Very good.
He's gonna cut off some more time on that clock while Pulse has to wait and regroup a little bit. Wait for everyone.
So V, what are your thoughts on just Volskaya Industries? Especially this point. Like, how do you think you should tackle the second point in Volskaya?
Good choice.
Please don't rely on me to
a solid commentary by VVO herself.
Well, we know that someone on your team is reliable when they're commentating.
Very reliable. The High Noon does take out 2, and 2 right in return for the other High Noon. It is a 4v4 now. Barrage is ready, not going to use it though. No reason to use it for Gravity.
Yeah, they have spawn advantage.
All these kills now.
Shiny onto the soldier now.
Fantastic shots there by Gravity.
Late pick on the knowledge. That was very good.
3 shots right in a row, nailed him.
Yep.
Shiny did get off of Doomfist onto Soldier. He did that a little bit ago. I'm pretty sure you mentioned that.
Yeah. We've got 3 ults up on the side for Angelic Gunslingers and 3 ults up on the side for Pulse. It looks to be a very even fight right now.
Yeah, this is a very even matchup. I didn't expect this to be as even as it was. I expected one team to be in favor much more.
Yeah, well, it's always nice to have these fights a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
We tried to make this, everyone in the league have as close to similar skill levels as possible, so it can be as interesting, you know, and exciting. But Pulse is getting those kills right now.
Yeah, all these kills are going Pulse. Gravity did get scared way back. They almost have a tick now for the side of Pulse. There's the barrage. I said tac visor. There's the tac visor. The single res
is not going to get
this
anyone.
was a mistake. That single res really,
yeah,
really
that was not a good
idea.
Should have let a few more people run onto the point.
Yep. And this is going to bring them almost all the way. I do expect that. Oh no.
Oh, the team kill.
I do expect them. Yep, there we go.
No, they're not going to make
Lucio
it.
wasn't quite fast enough for them.
Oh, Lewis has really been putting in work on that McCree.
Yeah, Lewis absolutely carrying fight. Pulse did get that with 3 minutes to spare as well.
Ooh, that is a very good time
bad
on
situation for
Volskaya.
Angelic.
They have to finish both points with time left on the clock if they even have hope of winning this.
It isn't unheard of to like finish with like a minute left and then get a tick and then still win.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really
But they have to finish with time left, otherwise,
yeah.
at the very least, they'll be stuck in a draw situation.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to work their way out if they're not gonna get any time.
Mm-hmm.
I do expect this pressure to really affect Angelic though. Their comp is definitely stronger for Far Mercy.
Yeah, running that Genji now. I think they're better on attack, but that double off tank is something that a lot of teams have been running recently that I don't necessarily agree with.
Neither do I. If it works for you,
it's like Mercy Zen. It's like Mercy Zen. I don't agree with it, but you do you.
Yeah. If it works for you, go nuts.
What's your favorite support combo, V?
Mercy Lucio so far. I was actually surprised that they kept the Zen at the end of that, but the Discords definitely came in handy.
How do I trust a man who is half machine?
If only any team
really likes
use a Lucio at all.
Yeah, Pulse really
It's
likes
almost
their
like
Mercy
it
Zen.
would help them in these fights.
Nah, Lucio's not important. He's unneeded.
Lucio's
He's just
kind of a
there.
hero.
He just exists.
Trash.
I don't have 165 hours on him. Nope.
Neither do I. I don't have over 100 hours.
Alright, and here we go.
Angelic diving in, Diva diving in pretty much alone. Zarya was there to follow up, but no one else really is. They're not going to do anything with that. Pulse did
Antonio
lose
is going to get Pro Boy down.
It is even down.
Zeke
Zeke is out of the fight. The the Diva mech is out of the fight as well. So is Genji. All these kills now going the way of Pulse. Really,
You know,
nothing.
both teams are running that Mercy Zen here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
No, they were using Mercy Zen for both teams in the previous round as well. Omega did not have
I don't understand the logic. I wish someone would explain it to me.
Run Lucio, please.
Like a man possessed.
Right back into it. We do have Tackler, Shiny does. I don't know why I said we. He is getting some high ground right now.
We are shiny. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum.
This is probably... There we go. I was going to say this is probably a post fight, but now it is definitely a post fight. It is a 4v6 in the favor of Pulse. There's the double res. The attack visor falls right up. Mercy goes down. There's the double res for Pulse. This is a huge fight for Pulse.
Shiny putting in work with that tac visor right there.
Almost a team wipe, and then absolutely wasted barrage
after your entire team was dead. Oof.
Poor decisions, poor decisions.
Indigo Blue getting that late pick onto Shiny, though, that's going to allow Angelic an opening right here. Except that Indigo Blue goes down. Indigo down. Not Indigo Blue.
They do have a Graviton and Blade ready for Angelic, though.
Oh, Zeke's getting that pick onto play.
They have a huge chance right here to combo. There's the Blade, no Graviton to follow up.
Yeah, the Blade
is way too far behind.
Your Ace in the Hole was trying to blade Pro Boy on that with that ulting Winston, and there was really nothing you can like.
That's just poor decision.
You can't do enough damage quick enough. You need to get it on those supports.
There's the grab. The headshot there on a Cronus. High Noon gets popped. Not going to be able to kill anyone.
Lewis doesn't need to get the High Noon to get headshot kills. With a late stagger onto Antonio.
Just enough to one tap. I wish I was as good a hit scan as Versus.
Man. That golden McCree gun is very deserved.
It really is.
60 seconds remaining.
Looks like Shiny Lewis heading up. Ooh.
Angelic in a very bad position.
All they have is the Transcendence.
They do have both support ults ready. Attack Visor is just about there. Nothing else really going for either team, really. Res is just about there for Angelic as well as Barrage. This is a very, very slow push for Angelic. They really should have gone in while they had the chance. They're gonna waste pretty much an entire push.
Yep, Shiny gonna take out Zeets with the Transcendence.
That was really rough for Angelic Gunslingers just now. They might be able to get back if they had a Lucio. They might be able to get back, but
they
doesn't look like they're gonna be able to do it. Zeets might try to go through with his ult. I don't think he's gonna be fast enough though.
Yeah, him getting picked with the Transcendence really sealed the deal for Angelic Gunslingers right there.
Instead of going to the point, Andy Go Blue decided to ambush Lewis.
Smart move.
Andy Go Blue could have stalled that for his team, but he just didn't care apparently.
Just like Lewis, I hate you.
Get out of here! Stop killing Mercy.
The first fight going over to Pulse.
Very deserved. Lewis would play the game. So V, what do you think went wrong? What do you think went wrong for Angelic Gunslingers in that?
They were just a little too separated in the end. They definitely needed to run in together instead of half of the team going upstairs and the other half going the other way. It just was not going to work out for them.
Yeah, Angelic seems like they really need a shot caller. They're really just coasting on the far Mercy.
Looking to frag out instead of win with smart plays and tactics.
And Lucio. They don't want to win with Lucio.
No one wants to win with Lucio except for us. It's okay.
I deeply rely on my Lucio.
It's hard. Like, how can you not run Lucio? Lucio's fantastic.
Oh my god.
Potentially the last matchup of the day. Finally,
it is not the last matchup.
Oh, are we?
There's one more after this. We're gonna see Angelic Gunslingers versus Omega Unit.
God, I don't want to cast it.
Too bad, Plague.
Jumping right in, it is on Lijiang Tower now. Potentially the last map of the matchup, the last map that Pulse needs to go through. And I expect to see not Lucio.
I want to see Lucio come out. You know? I don't know.
I
feel like on a King of the Hill you need a Lucio. Zeets on that Lucio! Thank you, Zeets.
Zeets trolled me, I think, I think it was somebody on Omega Unit. I think it was, Phil and Nick trolled me. He was on Lucio until just about, the start of the round, and then, he switched off to Zenyatta.
Some people, man.
Some people. Lucio is ridiculously strong in King of the Hill. Like, not running a Lucio on King of the Hill is just a mistake.
Especially on late Lijiang, where those boops are all too possible.
Boops are strong.
I mean, Zeets does have that golden gun.
I don't know why he hasn't been running Lucio then.
I mean, some people who don't have Lucio's golden gun and really should.
Nah, dude.
You know,
my next golden gun is Hanzo.
Dude, just I have physical pain when I think about the hours that you put in on Lucio and you just don't want his golden gun.
I refuse to get his golden gun.
It is one of the proudest things I've Like, I'm so proud of it.
Lucio's golden gun is ugly.
You're wrong.
Antonio just almost blinked off the map, had to save himself with a recall there. This is a very drawn-out fight in the favor of Angelic Gunslingers because they have a Lucio and they got to the point first. Anyway, Lewis does get taken out of the fight nice and early.
Shiny killing himself?
Shiny just not feeling this life.
Playmate going down, knowledge going down, and the point is on the side of Angelic Gunslingers right now.
Just very clearly not sure what to do with themselves.
Oh, late pick
Antonio,
on the Pro Boys.
Yeah, Antonio's finally leaving. Does have Pulse Bomb right there at 96. There it is. Honestly, you could probably triple link in there and get some good Pulse Bombs. Hint, hint.
So we do see Shiny running that far now. They're trying to out-pharmacy the team pharmacy.
It looks like Antonio's going in for the Pulse Bomb now. This is going to be really important. Oh, he got it off, and there's the Mercy.
Oh, onto the Farah.
I thought that was going to hit the Mercy.
Knowledge going down. Play still has that res. She might pop it here. Oh, she only gets 2, not 3.
Grab does get popped as well as Devo. Oh my god, all of the ults ever are getting popped now. Angelic Gunslingers said, get away from my point. Zeet's the only one in the lobby now with ult. Nope, Pro Boy just got it.
The kid did
Angelic
Deadpool
Gunslingers
coming
really
up on
just
his.
threw absolutely everything in that fight.
They should be able to stall it out to 99 here.
Honestly, if the enemy team is running a Lucio and you're not, how are we doing?
Maybe you should
wrong?
run a Lucio.
Yeah. Hint. Run a Lucio.
It's never a bad idea.
Double boop there. Devo was able to save herself from the boop, but Lewis did get knocked off the map. Zenyatta now in a very bad position. Barely gets away from
Sunbear coming out for Angelic. Shiny trying to get something with his ult, but he's gonna get nothing. Mercy, Play still has res. She's gonna solo res Pro Boy.
The D ult did come out.
I think it may be too little, too late. Pro Boy goes taken down. All that's left is Mercy and
Shiny. Just in a really bad spot. He's trying his best to get to the point, but the Winston
he does take out a Cronus.
It looks like he might be able to get it. Not quite there. Just a little bit too slow.
It gets beaten away.
Same.
Yeah.
Again, this is a very strong Lucio map, hint. Pulse, please run a Lucio.
Nah, Pulse isn't gonna do it.
For your sake, Pulse.
Knowledge is a hardcore Zenyatta player.
Apparently, his hours suggest DPS.
Yeah. They do, but you know.
Yeah.
It transfers the skills, the aiming skills.
Yeah. Hit scan definitely transfers to projectile. They are gonna fight in Dark Room now. You don't usually see two teams take the same route. There are way too many routes to take.
We are seeing Shiny onto that Junkrat, but he's gonna be taken down by Gravity immediately.
I don't know
also
why
the pick on the mech.
I don't know why you'd go back to Junkrat after what you've seen from Angelic before.
Lewis getting 2 picks.
Yours
looks
did get a little cocky. Got taken out there. It looks
the point
like
is gonna flip over first.
Yep.
Oh.
Angelic does take the first cap.
Yep, the Pulse coming in, trying to get it back as quickly as possible.
Beats does get taken out of the fight. Tracer is just about there as well. All of these kills now going away. Pulse only kill is a Playmate got taken out. Yeah, oh my god, the DPS is ridiculously strong.
Just with the duck dead eyes ready.
Looks like Angelic might be going for... No, I was gonna say they might be going for Mad Flank, but they're just chilling out together. To be completely honest, I'm amazed that Shiny is making a Junkrat work against this team.
Yeah.
A better switch than Zarya would probably be Diva at this point. Just having a diva is good for countering.
There are 5 ults up on the side of Pulse right now. Make that 4.
Yeah,
Make that 3.
Only gonna get 1 with 3 or 2 ults rather. They do win the fight pretty soundly with just their standard fire though.
You know, V, feel free to say things that you notice or anything.
Yeah, feel free to like talk ever.
You guys are doing great.
Oh, thanks.
What are your thoughts on the Mercy play for both sides?
Well, as far as I can see, I wish that Playmate would stay back a little bit more, which is hard come for me because I'm always the one that dies first. But they were definitely focusing her a lot. A little bit early. So,
Yeah, they're definitely using Playmate right now.
now
The chunk that ult does get popped, just kill one person there.
Yeah, they definitely need
You know,
to,
Junkrat ults, you know, they can be countered so easily. Getting even 1 pick is really good for Junkrat.
Pulse is going to take this point though. Angelic does have a chance. It is going to be a stall
coming back
fest,
in.
but Angelic does have a chance here.
Lewis does get that initial pick, but Gravity takes down Shiny and Knowledge and Deadpool. But the triple res and the Diva Bomb.
The double res, it is a 6v6 again. Shiny does bring it right back. He does get taken out himself. This is
But he does take out Ace in the hole with his Junkrat.
Now. Indigo Blue is trying to get his mech back. Just about there. He's at 80%. It looks like Angelic might be able to take this play right now. There's the mech. Yeah, Angelic's probably going to take this. Planet is trying to kill as much as he can.
Antonio putting in some work on that Reaper that he switched to.
And down goes Winston. This is a cap for Angelic.
Angelic has to not lose a team fight in order to keep their dreams alive right now.
Yeah, this is a very good position for Pulse. All they have to do is win 1 fight and they win. Everyone going Dark Room now. It is another fight in Dark. Problem Rage does come out trying to pop Lewis in the corner. Not gonna be able to contain him quite yet. I think it did contain him. I was watching TV when he looked up. Not quite able to get any kills. I lied. He was able to get Lewis. I'm not paying attention apparently. The Riptire did just walk right past Zeet. He could have taken him out if he just got right on top of him, but he did underestimate his own ult potential. This is a very good fight for Pulse right now if they can just get together. They do have the spawn advantage right now. The huge stagger there on Reaper is going to help. There we go, finally jumping in.
Yep, Antonio will be coming back with that Death Blossom though. And Gravity does have that Rocket Barrage. Ooh, a Karm's going down, that is not good.
There's the Barrage taking Lewis out of the fight. Playmate
Lewis
did
gets
res him
solo
right
rest.
back. This is very easily a Pulse fight right now. Death Blossom was able to get Playmate. There's the Diva Bomb.
2 from Indigo Blue, but someone needs to get on the
barely
point.
makes it on in time.
Oh, he gets.
Like
Antonio gets trapped as he gets onto the point trying to contest.
Mercy's contesting the point as much as she can. Winston did get
She's
there as well.
getting beaten around by Winston.
It is a fairly even fight on the point, but Pulse is definitely at an advantage here. People are coming back way faster for Pulse than they are for Angelic Gunslingers.
Oh, he's taking out play.
Like
Pro-Boy going down.
Angelic's gonna take this
may
point
be
right
an
back.
Angelic fight.
Huge stagger on Diva
he's
there.
taking
It's
out
gonna be
Deadpool.
really, really rough for Pulse right now.
Oh, that's gonna be
Just
rough for
barely makes
Lewis.
it on in time to push it into
Is anyone
overtime.
even gonna make it?
Yep, no one.
Oh, that's the second round going to Angelic.
Angelic seems really strong at King of the Hill.
That Lucio.
Yeah, the Lucio.
They finally
man.
switched to Lucio,
Like,
but
if you
it was
just
way
use
too late for
Lucio,
that.
you'll do so much better. Just pick Lucio, Pope, please.
Playmate is on the Lucio. It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Yeah, if you're running a new team with a Lucio and you don't have a Lucio yourself, you're just you're throwing.
Especially on a King of the Hill.
Especially on King of the Hill. Lucio is so valuable on King of the Hill. You can get away with not running a Lucio on other game modes, but definitely not King of the Hill.
Switch back to Mercy.
Playmate is just gonna swap right back to Mercy. Yep. He doesn't want the speed. He's gonna let Angelic get to the point way before Pulse does. Way easier fights now for Angelic.
We do see Antonio onto the main now.
Probably trying to stall as best he can.
You know, that Reaper pick was really working for them before.
Personally, I would have kept the Reaper, but that's just the IGHM speaking. Playmate getting taken out of the fight nice and early. Even down for Angelic, but they are way at an advantage right now. Huge lack of heals would have had a Pulse. Yeah, all
these picks are all going the way of Angelic. They're gonna take the first cap.
Very strong first fight for Angelic Infinite. So V, what do you think Pulse should change and why do you think it's a Lucio?
I was gonna say Lucio because they can't keep their healers alive, and that Zen would definitely come in handy if he was able to stay alive long enough to keep those escorts on the enemy.
Yeah, but Playmate is a hardcore Mercy main, and she is good at what she does. But
I have seen her flex over to Lucio before. It is not it's not impossible that she would switch over, but she just doesn't care apparently. Sound Barrier is ready, but they just overwhelmed the Angelic Gunslingers. Really bad target prioritization just all around. The Sound Barrier
Rocket
did
Barrage
come out,
coming out, picking up two.
Alive. That was actually a fairly good play. I did not expect that. The Double Ritz is going to bring this right back to a 5v4, I think.
Looks like Angelic is just going to try and hold this point out as long as possible.
Yeah, it's a very good idea. Like, if you have the point on King of the Hill and they're going to cap
they're going to hold it. They are going to hold it. That was great from Angelic.
Fantastic plays by the Shara there, getting 2 boots, 2 kills with a barrage. Just very well done. Zeets did have a very good Sound Barrier to keep her alive as well. Just good.
Antonio goes down, but Lewis also goes down. Oh, the double self-destruct onto the supports. That's huge. Especially with coming up on 80% right now.
If only they had a Lucio to speed around the corner.
Thanks for the assist.
You're not gonna let that go, are you?
I'm not gonna put a Lucio on your team. They do have 5 ults ready for Pulse, so they do get staggered super hard though. Soldier will not partake in this fight. There's the
huge, especially with him having that Sound Barrier up.
Yep, this is very, very rough for Pulse right now. If only they had a Lucio.
Oh, Deadpool going down. Double res onto Lewis and Deadpool.
Right back. This is still kind of rough. Oh, the Death Blossom brings way in the favor. The quadruple
and the 4-man res. I was expecting that.
Fantastic plays by Angelic this entire.
That's going to be Angelic taking this map. There's nothing Pulse can
well
do.
Done by Angelic
and we are moving to a 3rd map.
If only Pulse had a Lucio.
Pulse has been winning most of their matches, but they have been giving up quite a few maps compared to like IGHM.
Yeah, like we've 2-0'd everybody we faced.
Yeah, Pulse has given up a map to Skybound, to Omega, to Angelic now.
So out of, I think this is their 7th match out of 6. They've given up at least 1 point.
Did Weenie Hut Juniors get a map off of them?
They did not.
Okay.
Omega Unit.
I gotta keep my record straight. There's been a lot of games today. So Weenie Hut Juniors versus Pulse was a 2-0.
Yes. Weenie Hut Juniors had a very very tough debut in this league.
Oh yeah, they got 2-0'd 3 times. It's rough.
Last map, Eichenwald, the IGHM specialty. I will judge everybody here. Harshly. Pulse should definitely get a Lucio for this map, though. Please. Angelic Gunslingers definitely had a very strong switch, or switches, I should say, all throughout Lijiang. They just had better comps. Even if Pulse has better comms, Angelic had better comps.
Ha. Ha.
Heh. Heh. That wasn't a joke.
It was. You're a joke.
That is true. Not sure what's happening right now. AG's taking his time. There we go.
To Eichenwald. This is the first game in this round 5 that has gone to Eichenwald. It's exciting to see that.
Love Eichenwald.
So what exactly do you guys look at when you're casting?
Usually you go with, usually you'd follow whoever you think would do the most work in the next fight, or whoever is able to see the most of the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Or
If you want
do
to,
a
you can
wide
free
shot.
roam just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now show them.
I kind of mixed in between.
I tend not to do wide shots too much. I just follow whoever has the best view usually.
Mm.
If you're a cameraman like AG, you should probably use wide shots a lot more. But as a caster, you don't need to do anything but follow one person around if you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
This is no place for children. Who are you calling a child?
Playmate is on Symmetra right now. If only they had a Lucio. Nah. On defense, it's excusable not to have a Lucio. It's interesting to see Shiny on Mercy.
Oh, that's one of the things they like to do, because no one else plays Mercy, and Play likes to run that Symmetra.
Personally, I'm a very big Symmetra hater. I really dislike
I know you are.
Symmetra.
Would you see Antonio on that Widow? That's going to be interesting to see if we can get any pics of that.
I didn't notice that. Ryan right up at the choke. No one's really there with him, so no one's really there to support him. They were way back there, shooting at what he was shooting
Deadpool does
at,
get
like,
your ace in the hole down.
I'll just pull back and wait right here.
Yep. Oh, especially with Andy going down too. Akratos getting taken out by Lewis across the map.
Great shot there.
Antonio not finding anything on that Widow.
Whiffed jump there by the Widow on the side of Angelic Gunslingers. Tried to hit the Reinhardt, but he just slammed his face on a wall instead. At this point, I'd probably switch off the Widow, just considering how much shielding they have.
But she's at 29% to her ult.
Dude, you're right. Why would you switch?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you switch off Widow when she almost has her ult? That's like a game-changing ult right there.
And Angelic Gunslingers has made a few mistakes with pushes in that Indigo Blue seems to really like to go in by himself. Just not doing anything to get support. There's the barrage coming out. Does take out 2. Mercy is down as well. This is a very strong push for Angelic Gunslingers now. Mei is on the point. It looks like Angelic's gonna at least take a second tick here. I don't know if they're gonna be allowed to get the entire thing. It looks like they're gonna be allowed. If only, right? I don't know if just barely contest it, but they do get shut down. People way out of position now. They do have a Roadhog on the side of Angelic Gunslingers now. I didn't notice that until just now.
Oh god, it's February again.
This is a really tough area to defend until you get all the way back to the bridge. Then you can get some some knock off the maps and all of that jazz.
We do see Play is now on that Lucio.
Thank gosh. I have a feeling that Play is only going to be on the Lucio for as long as it takes Shiny to res, and then they're either going to switch or Play is just going to take Mercy and they're going to single heal. Gravity's doing some really good work, just doing some poke damage.
Oh, the boop, the hook and fall onto Play was really good.
All these kills going the way of Angelic Gunslingers. Very strong push right now. This is just really feels bad for,
Oh, and they're gonna stagger Lewis right here.
This is really rough for Pulse. They are going to be able to hold it at least at the door here, but it's going to be a really tough fight for them.
Looks like Knowledge is going up trying to get attack visor from behind.
Knowledge comes out, takes Shiny out of the fight. No
oh, the hook onto Knowledge!
The
right hook now. Onto Knowledge with attack visor.
Shutdowns right now. This is just easily an Angelic Gunslinger's fight. Lucio got launched all the way to the next country by the boot combo from Farah Lucio. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to stop it, though. Just barely with a res.
It's .45. Oh, but Play is going to be booped off. Actually, Play is going to poop off Zeets.
The only res value that they've gotten this entire time is they've gotten one res that stalled the point out long enough for the rest of the team to get there and then die.
Operating at maximum efficiency.
This has just been really rough for Pulse. Honestly, at that point, like, once you die with res 2 or 3 times, you just need to get off of Mercy. You're not going to get any res value in the first place.
Blue's coming in with that high noon. Double res from the side of Angelic.
Lewis way behind the enemy line, trying to shoot the mate desperately and missing almost every shot. Does get frozen there right after flashbanging the barrage. The point does get taken though. Angelic Gunslingers has ridiculous momentum right now. Shiny does finally swap off to Junkrat. It looks like Playmate is going to take Mercy as well. There it is.
Finally.
Should have done that way before now.
I think it was just the choice of the Symmetra that kind of put them into the situation
where
they needed to do that. Have the wrong people on the wrong heroes. Lewis is going to take out your ace into hole.
Blizzard is ready
was
now. Ace in the hole. It is a pretty even fight right now, though it is kind of separated.
It's very pulse-sided.
Indigo Blue just feeding ult charge to Pulse now. He should have just let himself die instead of healing there. Yeah, finally Pulse is taking control of this. They took our advice and did it poorly.
Ooh, Lewis getting picked, so that's going to be an opening for the side of Angelic Gunslingers.
Zeets is now out of the fight as well. This is a 5v5. Shiny is going to put this even more in Pulse's favor. Blizzard does get popped off, not going to be able to do anything there. Yeah, all the kill feed is red right now. Angelic is absolutely dominating this. There was an attempt.
That res really helped them. That was a very good tempo res.
Fantastic res. They are going to be able to get a chance to stall it right at the edge here. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to do too much. Just barely made it in time with the Transcendence. Attack Visor does get popped. Not able to do anything. Gets killed before he can get anything. Barrage does come out as well. There's a double res. Just trying to get as much value as you can. Trying to stall the payload just for that extra second. Shiny is putting in some work, but it doesn't look like it's enough work. It looks like, there we go.
These kills are very back and forth.
Shiny. It's just Zarya on the point now. Zeus is a little bit behind. He is there as well now. Gotta pull back. Very good choice there by Zeus. Almost gets one mag there.
He's gonna escape with his life.
Gets saved by Antonio.
We are gonna see Antonio going. Yep, it's the Junkrat battles today.
For a second, I was looking at Pulse there, and I thought that Angelic Gunslingers wasn't running a Farah, and I was about to be amazed.
Sunberry coming out, heading in.
Yep, gotta use the Sunberry to push in. The Riptire does come out. It doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. Oh no, it does get the Zarya. Both tanks are out of the fight now for Angelic Gunslingers. It's gonna be really tough. Yeah, this is a lost fight already. I just pulled back right now.
They only have 40 seconds left. They only have one more fight. They're close to that res. They have the Graviton. They can finish this out. They just need to come in as a full 6.
If they can combo the Riptire and the Graviton, that's really, really strong. get in the shield.
Playmate does have that res though.
It only just now set in. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say that they were single pinging instead of pulse, but I'm stupid and can't see apparently.
Oh, they are not.
He was just chilling on top of the payload there. Rip Tower does come out. There's the Graviton. Gets a triple. There it is.
But Play is
it's
still alive.
Oh my goodness, the quad res absolutely making that double irrelevant. Mercy does get taken out of the fight, so there's not going to be any more healing. There's the Rip Tower getting
Shiny
two more
getting
to the side of the pole. This is just
Shiny's
really
putting work on this Junkrat.
There's the
and
triple
the triple
res.
res this fight.
It's a res battle right now. The double self-destruct. Shiny capitalizing on that, getting Lucio out of the fight now. Mercy takes Lewis out of the fight. It's a little insult to injury there at the end. Angelic Gunslingers get stopped just a little bit before, about 10 meters before the end.
Yep. If Pulse wants to win this, they're gonna have to completely cap.
Maybe run a Lucio. Just maybe.
What's a Lucio?
I don't know. It looks like they're going... Okay, I was gonna say it looked like they were going double builder pharmacy, which, oh no, they're switching right back to it. Very, 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 very questionable. Double builder pharmacy comp, that just sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like something you'd find in gold.
Skybound's run it before.
And they're going for it.
I'm on board.
I am very much so not.
I'm always a fan of a good Torb.
Consider only victory. Make defeat an impossibility in your mind.
We're still playing some Monopoly tonight, right? After these games are over.
I was actually gonna ask you if you wanted to play after we were done.
Yes. Still got one more game after this though.
Almost there. 6
games
hours of
one
Matthew.
day.
Jesus. Ah, that's painful.
It's gonna be Pulse, a team known for their cancer. We're gonna see how cancer run against them feels.
If you just look back at the Pulse vs IGHM match, you'll really get a taste of it. That was the least fun I've had playing Overwatch in a long time.
Hey, you won.
Was that
At least we
Gibraltar match?
Yeah, Gibraltar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Gibraltar and Hollywood. Good flick there by Lewis on the turret. I appreciate that. A very early pick. Two very early picks for
onto the supports.
That's just tough. Pulse having a very, very bad start there. Lewis almost getting taken out. Two
pick
health
onto the mech.
there.
It's just Shiny is behind them, actually. There's a Junkrat behind.
And I don't know what to say about this. Flanking Junkrat.
But it's causing the Rhine to move away.
This seems to be working out fairly well for Angelic Gunslinger. Pulse
It gets, oh, the Junkrat gets the turret.
TP is just about there, 1 more percent. Pulling, there it is.
Ooh, Shiny is gonna get that pick onto Torb.
TP
That's gonna
is
be
now, there it is. Took their time putting it up. They almost got a take in the
Pro Boy
meantime.
getting the hammer onto gravity on that Pharah.
That's so painful when that happens. When you're flying in the air and you just get grabbed, or not grabbed, hammered down. Very, very early ult. The triple res saving her own life there from Playmate. Very good value there. But max charge now. It looks like, yeah, it's just way too much DPS to deal with. Honestly, a better pick than Junkrat right now would be a Pharah of their own.
Yeah, I might see Shiny switch onto that. But Shiny is close to that. Rift Tire.
Antonio almost died there, just getting a little cocky, got all the way down to 5 health. All the way up to full charge now. It looks like Pulse just doesn't know how to deal with this comp.
Lewis gets taken down.
Very strong boop there, bringing Reinhardt right into the no shielding there, taking out the Diva out of the fight.
Antonio
There's the
Indigo Blue
Riptire.
does go down.
Not able to do anything.
Riptire
It's
gets
broken.
picked.
That charge. Antonio getting right in the face of Shiny. He does not care about damage. Feed him. We're all the way down to, I think it's a minute 20 now for Pulse. Antonio has been up in the 90 charge range for so long now. He's been absolutely killing it on Zara. There's the barrage, taking Zenyatta out of the fight, almost taking Reinhardt out of the fight as well. There it is. Only took like 18 punches. Antonio with a quick little BM on the Reinhardt.
And there's only 1 minute left in this game.
We got 2-ish pushes. If they do get taken out early, then it's very clearly 2
Lewis
pushes.
does take down that teleporter, but it only had 1 charge left on it anyway, so...
They do have Grav and
Molten Core.
Molten Core ready. Just about there for Earthshatter as well. I don't know why I'm forgetting the names of ults now. There's the Grav. The hammer down from the side of Pulse, trying to save himself. Not gonna do anything though.
Double
Red's
coming
gonna
in.
bring this back. Very good, very good. Molten Core there, really just bringing them back. They are getting C9 right now though. They got all the way up to 2.
They need to get on the point. They need to get on the point.
There it is. Finally getting contested on the point. Shiny almost brought it all the way there on a back tap.
That would have
been
been huge.
Embarrassing.
Teleporter coming up as well. And that's going to be the win for Angelic Gunslingers.
That was very strong. Angelic Gunslingers just 2-1 Pulse.
Congratulations, you just kept your place by yourself at the top of the leaderboard.
First place still, yay! Good job, Angelic. I always believed in you. I was actually secretly rooting for them the entire time, if I'm completely honest.
Nah. Playmate and Shiny, there's some good people. Lewis is a nice guy too.
I just want to keep my first place spot, you kidding me?
I can understand that.
Oh, this is where Playmate killed the Kree, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong Mercy? I was thinking of the wrong Mercy.
Alright, and that is going to be Angelic.
10 minutes to the last match of the day.
Oh, we're almost there. We're gonna get Omega Unit back in here. Lewis is gone. There goes Pulse. Now I'm gonna update my leaderboard. Pulse has 9 points.
Air wants to come in and cast.
Oh, bring him in. Bring in Air Slash. Let's get all of IGHM in here.
Just have a party in the caster's booth. There you go, Amateur.
So there are 8 teams that are supposed to move on to the finals, right?
Yep.
There's 8 teams that have points on the board. There are 3 teams that do not.
That's sad. I kind of feel bad. We're the only team that's flawless right now, right?
Hmm.
Damn, we're great. Pulse is very close behind.
They are. I just updated the leaderboard to current.
I'm so excited for a prismatic match.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna take a couple minutes here and wait. Acronis has to put our kids to bed, and then we're gonna have Angelic Gunslingers coming right back.
The top 10 teams right now is IGHM in first place, deservedly.
Wow.
At 10 points. Pulse in second place with 9 points, though they do have one more match played than IGHM. Third place we got Team Prismatic with 7 points, 6. Fourth place we got Steel Team 6 with 6 points, tied with Angelic Gunslingers at 6 points. Then we got Skybound Lightning at 5, Blades of Glory at 3, and Omega Unit at 2.
And Skybound Thunder, Yin and Yang, and Winnie Hut Juniors at a solid 0.
Very solid 0.
Oh, we're gonna do some 1v1s while we wait. I'm not gonna cast these. I'm gonna chill for a little bit.
Yeah, neither am I. I need my voice to rest.
Now entering the Black Forest. Battle. Doom face.
I found the enemy. I found the enemy.
Score
The insta kill.
2-1. Battle. Soldier 76. Fight.
You know, when I suggested to Amateur to invite me to cast, I didn't think he would actually do it.
If only Amateur would bring Air in. I want to see Air try to cast.
He'd probably be a lot better than me, that's for sure.
I mean, you haven't done anything.
You haven't.
Exactly.
You just have to start speaking. That's all casting is.
Yeah.
Ask Quake,
Doing
though.
something is far superior to doing nothing.
I have like instant stage fright when I'm asked to ask a question.
Yeah, I can tell. You take forever to respond.
Oh, Alcina has that golden Doomfist. That's a surprise.
I'm actually kind of surprised about that as well. I think, yeah.
Did not help him. Oh, the soldier battles. You're going against Alcina in a soldier battle, like, what hope do you have?
I don't know. I'm definitely like the best hit scan player in the league, so I'm pretty confident I can cheat. I can.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm sure we're gonna get, it looks like, Angelica's ready to get back in here.
I am gonna go grab something to drink while I have the chance to. V, I trust you to introduce a team.
Don't do that to me.
You can introduce Angelica. You saw what I did, right?
Yeah.
Just do that. It's okay. It won't be hard. Alright, here we go. We have got Angelic Gunslingers versus Omega Unit, and V here, our wonderful Mercy Main, is going to introduce Angelic Gunslingers. I believe in you.
Okay, well let's take a look at Zeke's 1971. He is probably going to be their Mercy Main, since they have like 36 hours in comp, and Acronis. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know now who's going to be the Mercy.
It's going to be Acronis.
Acronis for sure, okay. And now we're looking at Antonio, who is going to be a Farah. Okay, this is the pharmacy that we were looking at on the other match. And
hey, amateur, I suggested air for this party when you get a chance.
Your ace in the hole looks like he might be on the Reinhardt.
Yeah, he's been it's actually your ace in the hole has been running that main tank, but also Indigo Blue they've been switching off a little bit, and Gravity's been on that Farah.
Gravity's been on Farah as well. Okay, so it seems like they have two possibilities of a pharmacy, but it's pretty wild. And Indigo Blue is a Zarya and Diva main, which will be the off tank for the team. And that is Angelic Gunslingers. Yay! All right.
Yep. Alcina is. Yeah, that's all he does is a soldier right there. Full of Nick, he's going to be running that Lucio. That's something he is quite fond of. I'm also quite fond of the Lucio. Slavamex is probably going to be on that off tank role. Oh, we got Aaron here now. It's a party.
That's good.
That off tank role. Diatros has been. We've seen him on a lot of DPS. He's run a lot of Reaper. He's run some Tracer. Labadmon, we've seen as their main tank for Omega Unit. And then we've got Uber, who might be on that off tank, maybe main tank too. We'll see. We'll see where everyone ends up.
Every time I see Alcina's hours in Soldier, I just die a little bit inside.
Hey, he's dedicated. He is 100% dedicated.
I just want to know what he does when someone else picks Soldier.
He doesn't do anything. He leaves.
Probably what I do when someone else picks Mercy and just like goes to instant Widow Lock.
Instant Widow Lock.
No, because in the comp seasons, it's only Soldier. Nothing else.
I think probably he just intimidates people into getting off of Soldier.
He uses aggressive Spanish to make people switch. So, Air, what do you think? What do you think we're gonna see from both teams?
Being real with you, I'm not too sure. I've only played against Alcina's team once.
I think we could see. Read your guess that there's going to be a soldier on the side of Omega Unit.
What?
And a pharmacy on the side of Angelic Gunslingers.
What?
Whoa!
Oh, dude, I'm gonna focus Diatros so hard.
A moment to enjoy some prize. I'm taking care of him.
There you see.
Oh, yeah!
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Check this out!
Alright, kicking it right off, we got pretty much both teams standard comp. We have a farmer on the side of Angelic Gunslingers. They do have a Lucio, very good pick in my opinion. We also have a soldier as expected on the side of Omega Unit. They do also have a Lucio. I appreciate that. We did see Omega Unit running Mercy Zenyatta pretty much exclusively earlier, and it was a Mercy Zenyatta battle, and I was not. I wanted to see my good Brazilian friend Lucio.
Well, now you have both of them.
I do. We kind of have like a weird kind of dive, not dive from Angelic Gunslingers. It's Devil off tank, Farm Mercy with McCree, who just popped Tynan and got a double kill. Very solid ult there. Angelic, that was actually a really fast ult now that I'm thinking about it. Really solid boop there, just to end the fight as well. Only other ult in the game is Barrage. Mercy just about has there it is. For the side of Omega Unit. I'm used to Angelic Gunslingers being red. There we have Diatrials on Reaper. You got any input as far as that goes?
I've been actually fixing my control scheme for this because I never spectate anything.
Fantastic.
Much. But you know, it's
a double self-destruct there, just absolutely ending the fight right as it started for Angelic Gunslingers. They seem to be very clearly the stronger team in this fight. Hainoon is ready yet again, an absolutely wasted sound barrier. Used it just on himself to contest the payload. I would get back in High Noon personally if I were your ace in the hole. Oh, the grab comes out. I was not even ready for that. The sound barrier does come out to cancel that out. The barrage does get two there. Both supports are down. Boop off the map for the side of Omega Unit. McCree is no longer in the fight. That is one less ult to worry about. This looks to be an Omega Unit fight right now. They did bring Zarya back in. Not really going to do anything. Yeah, it was a 2v6 there. That was just rough. Oh, Lucia was there too, just not doing anything. They're up in the sky trying to contest the payload. Absolutely gets shut down. Alcina just took Thera out of the sky. Absolutely fantastic aim there by Alcina. Winston did get a little cocky there. Did try to get Eurus in the hole out of the fight. Did get flashbanged in a headshot. The Death Blossom is there. Probably going to get popped right when he gets the chance. Another grab comes out, as well as another High Noon. Takes out one each. I think the grab assisted. Yeah, the grab assisted the kill on Diatrials. Triple res there, keeping this fight alive. I'm guessing the Death Blossom is coming once the D.Va's out of the way. Speaking of getting the D.Va out of the way. The ult did come up for D.Va, not going to do anything, and she's super vulnerable right now. Everybody's jumping all over D.Va. Diatrials is kind of off to the side. He really just wants to get into the fight however he can. That D.Va's really just pushing him away though. Once she's out of the mech, there it is, and here comes the Death Blossom. Oh, no. There we go. No,
there's
the double. Yeah, the double kill from both the Barrage and the Primal Rage there. You don't usually see double kills from Primal Rage. Barrage there trying to do whatever they can for Angelic Gunslingers. Probably not going to do anything. It looks like Omega will be taking this all the way. Though Angelic Gunslingers is pretty nearby. A very strong contest by the Lucio. Death Blossom is right there for Omega Unit though, so anybody that comes over is going to die. One taps your ace in a hole, and that's the first objective for Omega Unit. Air, how about now?
He's doing pretty good. He's focusing on the correct people so far, which is mainly just D.Va, so he can get his ult off. He didn't get his ult off though, which is kind of sad. I'd like to see some plays from him, but it's understandable.
Good Death Blossom is a good play.
Though, what is kind of questionable is that whenever he's shooting at the D.Va, the Zarya keeps on bubbling her, and he's just feeding the Zarya over and over again.
Yeah, it's not really questionable, just because giving Zarya charge isn't that big a deal, as long as you focus fire her well. And I think Gravity just killed themselves. I really hope they didn't fall from that. Haiden comes out just barely, doesn't kill Diatrials. bringing him all the way down to 15 health there. It's a battle for high ground right now, right next to the payload, and that is a very clear loss by Indigo Blue. And meanwhile, the payload has not stopped this entire time. Once they got the first objective, the payload just kept moving. Grav is now ready for Angelic Gunslingers. It's just a matter of getting a chance to get it off. The attack visor does come out, takes out 3 fantastic attack visors by Alcina. He's really showing off that he's a soldier one trick, but he's a good soldier one trick. Indigo Blue trying to take him off of high ground did succeed, but didn't succeed in killing him, and that's a very easy second cap for.
I should have staggered there.
It's not really that big a deal. That stagger would have been rough just because her team was right there. Plus, they're gonna get back in time before it really matters, regardless. And looking at the ults right now, it is fairly even, actually. Both teams have just about 5 ults. They have 4 active and 5, just about the quadruple by Indigo Blue. Just absolutely unfortunate hiding there from Omega Unit. Indigo Blue really just had a perfectly placed self-destruct there. We've had some really solid self-destructs today in this 6 hours. Gravity has, I was gonna say Gravity has ult, but pretty much all of Angelic Gunslingers has ult. There is the Grav. No one's really there to do anything. I take that back. Diatrobs was right there.
Good, my dude. That's what I like to see from the Reaper.
Reaper to Reaper. Frog's not gonna be able to do anything, just bad focus.
Resident Edgelord coming in with some good Reaper commentary right there. I'll see him taking out a Chronic.
Quite a bit. Omega is absolutely overwhelming Angelic Gunslingers. It looks to be a really, really Angelic Gunslingers' favorite fight at start, but they're getting absolutely rolled right now, absolutely trampled on.
Attack visor coming out from Alcina, picking up a Cronus.
And Cronus is just not in a very good spot. Another triple attack visor from Alcina. Very good plays today.
Oh,
the double
does get
kill
2
by Zeetz.
Okay.
He's the only one left on the payload, though. There was the Discord, finishes him off.
And then the double Zenyatta kills from Leb.
It's just a contest battle now. They're trying to put it into overtime if they can. At this point, it's really best if they can just bring it into overtime, regardless of win or loss. Reaper is the last one on the payload. He's trying his best. Antonio does get taken out of the fight nice and easy by the focus fire. 3 people now on the payload. It is a fight to the death. Get on the objective or lose right now. They now have switched to a May for Angelic Gunslingers. This hasn't been in their arsenal, but it's really just to contest. They're not doing it for anything but contest that right now. Lab with some fantastic Zen play, really just discording everything that he needs to be discording. And finishing off what needs to be finished off. He now has Transcendence back, and it's not gonna matter. Very, very good.
They pushed it all the way to overtime.
What was that, Eric?
They pushed it all the way to overtime.
Yeah, that was a great contest.
Yeah.
Why are there 4 people in here that are casting, and I'm the only one saying anything?
Because I'm tired.
I'm just here for moral support, so you guys are doing awesome. Yeah.
You mean I'm doing that?
You're doing perfectly well. Yeah.
You know, if there's one thing Play's reliable at, it's casting.
For sure.
Definitely not Lucy or anything, you know.
Please.
What's a Lucio?
I don't know, man. Maybe Playmate knows. We should ask Pulse.
No, they have no clue what a Lucio is.
We're gonna do great.
Dude, when you asked
They were
me,
onto it on
what do you
Eichenwald,
think
but
they could
couldn't quite figure it out.
do? What do you think Pulse could do when they add Lucio? Something like that. I don't remember exactly what you said, but that fucking killed me.
Oh, I said, So V, what switches do you think Pulse should make, and why is it Lucio?
Are you happy now? There's 2 Lucios.
I was actually
very
gonna say
I am
Lucio
happy.
too. Oh my god.
Let's see if the pharmacy can work a little better on attack for Angelic Gunslingers.
Angelic Gunslinger seems to be a way more offense-oriented team.
Mm-hmm. They were able to 2-1 Pulse, and Pulse was able to 2-1 Omega, so this could honestly, this could go any direction.
Omega definitely had some strong showings today, especially with their
Yeah.
DPS players.
Mm-hmm.
They're holding up top, interestingly enough, with no main tank. You don't really see anybody
Like
hold high
Antonio
ground
gets
with,
taken down,
double
but so
offense.
does Lab.
Very good Helios rocket there by Alcina.
Good first picks by both teams too.
Yeah, very good opens. Just a really slow fight right now. They're trying to move the payload as much as they can, but they're really... There we go. They really only had one person until just now they put on 3. Omega Unit still hasn't even moved to stop the payload this entire time. Not even trying to contest it right now. They're playing team deathmatch.
And they are losing Team Deathmatch.
Very much so. Last one over in the area is Zenyatta. He's gonna get absolutely jumped. There he goes. And yeah, right there, that's gonna be the first objective. Oh no, we got 1 contest, 2, 3 contests. It looks like Alcina is gonna try to get some high ground. He gets booped down. There he goes. Alcina finally goes down. Slippery bastard. Angelic Gunslingers now going for any stagger that they can get. They do have barrage ready. If they feel like it, they can barrage 1 or 2 things. It is both tanks and Mercy. Now the entire team is there. They just all jump down together. They do have a very strong position right now. They all are together at the start of the fight. They do have, they don't have ults. The ult advantage right now is very clearly in the way of Angelic Gunslingers. They have 2 ults ready. They did have 2 ults ready. And just about there for both a res and sound barrier. And there's grab. They do have combos ready.
Ooh, the triple.
Self-destruct, and Reaper finishing off that fight nice and clean. Very strong.
Wow, I'm surprised he got the Pharaoh with that.
Yeah, it was really far away. Some really strong Devo bombs, surprisingly.
That's his whole time. This entire day, just fantastic Devo bombs.
I'm glad you were watching it. And a very early pick there, before even the entire team is there. The Reaper pocket is able to pick up too. Forces the double res, and now Farah is out of the action. It is pretty much a fight without the ace.
The Reaper got nobody.
It was a really good boot from Zeets onto the Reaper actually right before the ult.
All of the kills for the past like 2 fights have been Omega Unit.
Faded out basically. They just wasted it on the 2 tanks. Lost the fight.
Yeah, at that point it was probably wiser to just pull back. Angelic Gunslingers still does have quite a bit of time, just passing the 30-minute mark just now. There's the Graviton, the sound barrier moving in to stop it. Here comes the Diva Bomb. Will it do? It does get Farah out of the air. That's very strong Diva Bomb right there. This fight is in favor of Omega Unit now. Contest on the payload by Diatraz, trying to get, I believe that Zeets off the payload. Now Winston is there to help Zeets. It looks like Diatraz is going to lose this fight. He doesn't have anybody there to help him. There we go. Finally taken off the payload. It looks like somebody else came over there to stop it, though. Finally, the payload is moving.
Double res.
Psych, the double res. Screw your payload. The double barrage.
Screw your double res. Here's a grab barrage combo.
Very, very strong play by Angelic Gunslingers just now. finally breaking the hold by Omega unit. Omega unit's getting like a really awkward group up right now. The Lucio and the Mercy are up in front while everyone else is grouping out. Mercy is
gonna be
punished
taken
for
out
this
immediately.
Yep.
Mercy's actions are very questionable. They're pushing up by herself, basically.
Yeah. Acronis does just about have res, so Angelica Sliggers is in a very good position right now. She is very weak though. Down to 9 health, 4 health. Acronis
She's being
just
protected
barely
by her
survived.
Pharaoh, though.
There it goes. Finally, Acronis is down. The Diva play there is very strong.
Sights coming out from Alcina. Gonna pick up the gravity. Gonna pick up Andy.
It looks like this might be a hold for Omega unit right here.
Yeah, they do have that spawn advantage.
Zeetz is hiding in the propane shop right next to the payload though. So he is ready to contest whenever. This point was I believe they had 5 minutes, if not 4 minutes at the start of point 2, and they're all the way down to 40 seconds now. Very, very strong defense by Omega unit now.
Alcina does pick out Antonio.
And Cronus does jump on Mercy, not quite able to finish her though. Zarya Bubble and the Fly does save her life. His bomb does come out now, able to get the Mercy out, I believe. Yeah, that was Mercy. All of these kills going the way of Omega unit. Barrage does come out, only able to take Mercy out of the fight. This is still very easily an Omega unit game.
Zeet's dropping that sound barrier very early. He should have waited and contested last second.
Nothing doing there. It's just Tracer by the payload now. I believe Reaper might be there as well. No, it is the monkey.
Primal Rage Winston.
Was able to move it just a little bit further. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to stay on the payload very long though. The barrage,
that death also coming in, but the double res.
Keeping this fight alive. The sound barrier does keep this fight in the favor of Omega unit. It's really just a matter of getting a Winston out of the point, and this is an easy win. Mercy does go down again. Acronis not going to be able to heal anything at all. It's just 2 tanks on the payload now. I believe I saw Soldier in the back as well. No, that was Tracer.
Die.
It's just a matter of getting Winston off. Finally, Winston is off the payload. Now all there's left is Tracer, and then this is a
Zarya is there as well. Never mind.
And Tracer gets off the payload herself. Screw this fight, I'm done.
Yep. That's the first game going over to Omega unit.
Very strong DPS play.
Had some very good attack fires that whole game.
Yeah, he did.
Every time attack fires at least a double, triple kill.
Very deserved. This Diva Bomb was incredibly strong.
Lone stalking so much shit towards Alcina. Oh my god. That's funny. Lone is so toxic, but he's a fantastic. Just whatever.
He's a very
player.
good Zarya player.
Yeah. Today he was doing very well in our league match.
Yeah, one was a great sub. Where was Reha, by the way?
Dead.
He was MIA. Air sent him like 200 invites and he still didn't show up.
Wow.
He showed up halfway into the league match. He just said something in Discord. Oh, there he is. For a time, he was very unreliable, and then he became very reliable, and looks like it's devolving back into being unreliable again.
Oh.
What's the next map?
The next map is, I believe, Hanamura?
I hate first point Hanamura, dude.
It is Hanamura.
There's really only one way to get through it, unless you have a super mobile character like Genji or Fair or something. You can go through the hole in the top left.
You can teleport.
Yeah, I can teleport, but I'm gonna die immediately.
Nah, just teleport onto the point. That'll work. That works every time.
Totally.
Just like from that upper window above the choke, just teleport across from there to the point, or as close as you can get. And we will be heading to Hanamura soon. Eventually.
I'm gonna die if I keep going. I swear.
I'm so hyped for Monopoly, actually.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It's my first time playing this version of Monopoly, not real life version of Monopoly.
Oh man. It takes forever.
Well, it's a good thing I have to be up all night. I think there's gonna be 6 at least. Anyway. The people on YouTube do not want to hear about the Monopoly game that we have planned.
Yeah, they do. Monopoly's lit, bro.
I think Amateur might have gone to the bathroom.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I'm hungry. Anyone else hungry?
Nah.
No, I already ate.
Nerd.
Cuck. With spaces between all the letters.
Spaces between all the letters.
It's Keck.
Keck. I'm about to start playing some Jeopardy music, dude.
AG is calling Smurf
we are
Boys. Interesting.
On who?
We got some.
The tables
some
have
Dorado.
turned.
Ooh.
Onto who? It's Alcina, obviously.
Yep.
Obvious.
Obviously, Alcina. Most obvious Smurf I've ever seen in my life.
Who would it be?
What level?
Well, this level's 200.
The Earth in the Hole?
Yeah. Nice. 160 guys. Seems fine. I think that's about the same I have. 192. Yeah.
He's got quite a few trophies from other games. One sec.
Blue bot, oh my god. Blue bot the disc version of Monopoly. Why?
How many people can play in a single game of Monopoly?
6.
6, yeah.
Didn't we already have 6 people say they wanted to play?
Yep.
Oh no. Blue.
This gonna be hell, dude. I want to die.
Blue.
What is this adventure game you're playing?
The RPG thing? I have no clue.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just spamming commands that I saw Truth do.
Plague, you found 2 rocks. Congratulations.
What Blue just said.
You dumb.
I don't want to get my stats first.
What exactly are you supposed to assign? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I just skipped that step.
It wouldn't let me skip that step.
I just didn't assign anything. Hang on. Assign.
Yay.
Oh. Assign speed 5. Didn't do anything.
How do I get my stats?
Do you just start with 2?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
So many people are doing this right now.
No, I want to read my thing.
I'm trying to read my things and everybody's doing it. I need to rest.
I'm gonna assign
What are all
everything into
Okay,
short.
we're good for now.
We're good to go. What are all the attributes?
I think it's strength, defense, I don't know, luck is 1. I just put all of them, I just put all of mine in luck. What?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Wonder what the problem was.
I enjoy Hanamura. I like this map. I don't like playing on it, but it's pretty.
I found 2 rocks.
A May on attack? Questionable.
I got lemons, guys.
May
Remember,
attack? That's
Speed
very
Thunder.
reminiscent of Skybound.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thunder.
Oh, it was on this map too.
Yeah.
This is where the residents started. Here on Hanamura. Resident Edgelord. Wow. Alcina is on Soldier. That's a surprise.
Surprising. Didn't expect that.
We do see
dude.
Gravity on the Doomfist with that golden Doomfist. Let's see if he stays that or if he goes to his Pharah. I'm guessing he's gonna switch.
Oh, I think they're just memeing around.
Yeah. Considering they don't have a support besides a Symmetra.
They're Lana. Both teams are right with that. When we're back to May, that's still kind of weird. I mean, on defense, I understand it completely, but
It's definitely an interesting attack.
I was gonna say it looked like we had an AFK Zarya, but wrong.
The Maywall coming out.
I see what they're trying to do.
That was a really solid Maywall, but no one did anything with it.
Yeah, Deetros does get that pick onto Acronis though. Which means that Pharmacy is just a Pharah.
poor ice wall there, just kind of screwing up the team rather than doing anything that they wanted to do. Very strong chart there, taking Reinhardt out of fight.
But Diatraz getting the pick onto the Rhine before the charge can be completed.
Enemy contact.
And no one's going in. No one's going in with that. I'm surprised.
Well, they didn't go in because their Rhine died. He died with that charge.
You could, the defending team could go in against them, is what I meant.
Oh. Gravity getting that pick onto full Nick. That's going to be the opening.
I got a kind of weak wall there. Very strong attack by Angelic Gunslingers right now. Pretty much the entire
Alcina does
is
get
red.
that pick.
There we go.
That looks like it's going to be first point take.
Lab there got shot just before she died. That just feels bad.
Oh, the teabag from Ace in the hole. There are 4 ults
I'm gonna feel
up.
bad, man, in the chat.
There are 5 ults up for Angelic as they head into this next point.
About to have 6 as well. The round's at 75 basically.
Antonio's actually a fairly strong man. He's got a very good handle on his abilities. Very strong sleep dart there by the Anna. That was Antonio gets absolutely triple teamed below deck, as you may say. The double res, oh my god, the double res and the barrage bringing this way in the favor of Angelic Gunslingers. The nano attack gets shut down instantly.
Oh,
a very bad situation for a mega unit.
They're just gonna try and stall it as much as they can right now. But the
blizzard
are
does
coming
get
out
out before he dies.
Alcina is gonna be looking to pick up gravity.
There you go. Alcina is around. He's trying to do it again. Lab was still on sim. I only just now realized that, and that's gonna be it. Just barely makes it on point. Full Nick, there he goes. It's just Diva. Ryan was there as well, but absolutely whiffs it.
Oh, your Ace in the hole is picking up all of these kills right now.
Yep. This is a very strong stall by Omega unit, but it's not really. It's a fruitless effort.
There it is.
Angelic Gunslingers finishes with almost a minute more than they started with.
I was actually glad to see that they were working on the Zen Discords this time. They were a little sloppy in the match before.
Good observations, V. Good observation.
Way to cast.
I'm sorry.
Nice job.
You tried.
This is why I'm here for moral support.
I mean, you putting in input is better than what we were doing before.
The token female caster.
Yep.
I'm not even a caster though.
You're just a
You
mercy,
will be
all.
soon.
You're just eye candy. That's. or voice candy? I don't know.
Voice candy. You mean ear candy?
There's a point in time you need to stop speaking. This is one of those times.
Zach needs rest.
I have to.
Man, we playing Monopoly later.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna take
Why
a
do you
break
need to
before
stay up all
though,
night?
because I have to keep my sleep schedule up because I work nights and I'm off tonight. So I need my sleep schedule not to be messed up.
Interesting.
How much time do you sleep?
What do you
for
do?
Days? Yeah.
I sleep from like I don't know, like 5:30 till like 1 usually, my time.
Hey, so do I.
It's not that bad, you know.
Yeah, and then I'm working maintenance at a school district, graveyard shift. It's a lot of fun.
Ooh, fun.
He's quote unquote work. He's always on Discord pretty much the entire time.
I get paid for it.
We're seeing a double builder pharmacy comp.
But we
again.
do see that Bastion from the side of Omega unit on attack right now, actually.
They were watching the previous matches, clearly. Ready for the shields. And it looks like the Bastion kind of scared the shields right around the corner, too.
I'd understand if they were running the Bastion with
See,
the,
that Reaper knows how to teleport behind the scenes.
Yeah, Air.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
A pick and the turret down to the side of Omega Unit now. This is a very strong push.
And the Torb down.
Yep, the Torb is down himself though. Alcina did go down as well. This could go in the favor of either team really. The Bastion is way back there, so he's not going to be doing too much for this fight. A good charge there put Diva super weak. She's now way off to the side of the point, not doing anything at all.
Has that
Falls
teleporter
off
up.
the point.
Oh, the mercy of the solar res to save her life.
Bringing back Lucio. Does get Zarya off the map. Very strong boost there. This actually could prove to be a very good single res. The TP is now up as, yep, the TP is up. It did get found, but I don't think it's going to get broken. No, it did get broken.
Alcina takes it down. That's going to be the point.
Yeah, this is going to be the point for Omega Unit, though it looks like they're going to try to stall as long as they can. The Delaware is bringing back 2. The tank formation is coming out, at least scaring people back, getting 2, I believe that was 3 actually. And that's going to be the point right there. Angelic did cap it a little bit faster, but as long as Omega Unit can cap this in about the same amount of time as they capped the first point, they're in a very good situation.
Hey, Eric, I'm gonna need you to ignore whatever Blue says in a Discord chat right now. Just ignore it.
There's still the Death Blossom from nowhere comes in, takes McCree out of the fight. It's gonna at least scare Reinhardt quite a bit. It's gonna light up Mercy. Here comes the D-Blum. Probably not gonna do anything. Yeah, not gonna do anything with that. Very highly charged Zarya. Does shoot the Graviton out. No one's there to follow up, however. Not going to be able to do too much with that. High Noon comes out, gets shut down instantly. Barrage comes out, gets shut down instantly.
But the big Earth Shatter. No one to follow up, though.
No one's there to follow up. This is 4 wasted ults in a row. The Tac Visor comes out as well. Takes Acronis out with the help of the Diva. It takes Zeets out. This is a very, very, very strong push for Omega Unit right now. They're in a very good situation.
The stall coming out heavy from
off the point. The Mei now is on the team. Not going to be able to do too much. They get shut down very, very quickly.
You see the Doomfist come out for a second.
Tracer, Reaper, and Soldier on point for Omega Unit. As pretty much everybody's on the point for Omega Unit now. It's just Diva off the point. And that's going to be it, right? Oh, the res brings Alcina right back in when he dies. Mei is trying to contest as long as he can. The Mercy gets the double gonna, Pulse Bomb comes out, only there to charge the Zarya. Death Blossom comes in, takes out 2. It's just Tracer on the point. It's just a matter of getting Tracer out of there, and Omega Unit has this point in the same amount of time. There it is.
Not the same amount of time.
Similar
30 seconds less. No, 40 seconds. I can't math. 40 seconds less than the same amount of time.
Yeah, that is
Both teams seem to be very uncomfortable on defense, to say the least. I said it again.
Blake, who are we facing in the next round? Do you know?
Prismatics.
Prismatic.
After that, Omega Unit. I'm pretty
Spicy.
sure after that, it's ST6.
Oh, I can't wait till that round, bro.
And then last would be Angelic.
Man, we're getting close. You guys should have 5 rounds left. I'm like pretty positive.
It would be Prismatics, Omega Unit, ST6, and
Blades of Glory.
Blades, that's who it is.
That's how you get tonight.
I think Blades might be third to last before
Who's
ST6.
Blades of Glory again? Were they? Isn't that one team that was like trash talking everybody but us?
No,
Yeah, they were the guys that called everybody but us bad.
Wow. That's probably annoying.
They're gonna see that Bastion coming out again from the side of Omega Unit. Ooh, Alcina's gonna
Very
take it down.
strong
That's
first pick there by Gravity.
And the
Bastion now
going
out
down
of
as
fight as
well.
well. Omega Unit really just
That's
needs to
gonna be a
back up and
backup.
group up. Yeah.
Late pick onto the mech and on the Mercy.
Hey, you taking Mercy out. Fantastic plays.
Ooh, and onto the
Fantastic
Diva.
defense so far. It was a kind of long group up for Omega Unit, but they are finally back together. They are kind of jammed into this corner by the kind of really off-kilter defense that Angelic Gunslingers runs. They do have a Mei, which we didn't mention, but they have been doing a little bit of work, if I were to say so. Blizzard is just about there, 8% to go. There's one person on the point, strong wall, trying to keep everybody away that you can. Antonio's really just trying to keep everybody back. Barrage comes out, takes Diatrals out, as well as Zarya.
But the double
res bringing back Pharah and Diva. This is a very, very tough push for Omega Unit right now. Blizzard did come out kind of needlessly. It did, at the very least, scare Bastion off of the point. I said it again.
At the very least.
You're doing great.
Yeah, I'll try. At the very least. I've said it at least 10 times.
At least. You said it at the very least 10 times.
At the very least. Devil does come out, not going to be able to do any. I lied, it does get the Zarya. Mercy does get taken out of the fight by Alcina just before getting taken out by Zenyatta. That was really tough for me to remember. Bastion takes Pharah out of the fight. This is a very even fight right now. Death Blossom, I almost called it Blizzard, takes 2 out. Tank Formation takes Zarya out, as well as a very strong push right now for Omega Unit. And that looks to be it.
Yeah.
They still have Res and Graviton ready. No ults ready for...
charge by them. They basically force them to waste Zenyatta.
Ooh, Antonio getting the pick onto Alcina.
Very good shot. Dorado is ready, Barrage is just about there. It's really just a matter of hitting like 2-3 rockets and then they got...
This is gonna be so dirty. Whoever pushes in there first is dead immediately. You see the Mei?
Yeah, I do.
Reaper,
looks like they're getting scared back. The Reaper goes in. Bastion does break the wall for the Reaper. Very strong play there. They do get both of their supports taken out, however. Not going to be able to do too much with this.
Reaper, no. He almost walked through the death trap, dude. Well, he did, but...
Okay, he had Wraith form.
He got saved by Bastion. Zarya almost got taken out of the fight, just barely saved by the Diva and the Mei combo. Tank Formation
was the
is
only one to
back
survive
up
that.
already. We got 4 ults ready for Angelic Gunslingers, and they're almost there for the other 2. Omega seems to be having a little bit tougher a time. Down to 3 ults and only really halfway to the rest. Blizzard did come out, I think that was a single ult and it missed. So that was just an absolute waste all around. It really didn't mean too much just because of how many other ults they have. The wall very effectively staggered the Zarya back, not going to be able to support her team very much. There's the Graviton, able to get 4 in there. The beat drop does come in, gotta save everybody. The mech did get lit up enough to be scary. Alcina does pop the attack visor, able to get Lucio out. Diatros does take Mercy out. Alcina did get shut down right after the attack visor. It doesn't look like Omega Unit's gonna get anywhere beyond the tick. Nope. Bastion is gonna make it to the point. Never mind the Graviton.
And all Angelic Gunslingers has to do to win this point is to take the first tick on the second point. And that will be the game. Not the match, because Omega Unit won the first one, right?
Yes. If Omega Unit can full hold this, then that's a pretty easy win right there. It's really just a matter of running a cancel count. Bring out your inner
That's what
pulse.
they're doing.
Executing pre-combat routines.
Not Bastion and Symmetra.
I will simulate our upcoming and identify
Running 3 supports on defense.
Attack commences in 30
Weird.
seconds.
I guess they're treating Sim as a DPS.
Yeah. If that was like a Mei Lucio, I'd understand. But still kind of strange to have 3 supports. I guess they just really want survivability.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Clearing the area.
Jumping right in, the Sim turrets did get shut down fairly quickly. They did get enough charge to be already at 40%. The Hanzo arrow does show them where they are, so it's no mystery what Omega Unit is doing to Angelic Gunslingers right now. Though they did kind of get scared off, the Rhine Shield got broken fairly quickly by the Bastion, so it's not going to be very effective at all. Just this strat alone, or all around rather, is going to be really tough to pull off for them. With the Bastion absolutely melting the shield, it's there's really no point in running Rhine. Honestly, this would be the only situation that I would approve of Zarya D.Va. The charge does get Indigo Blue. He did get saved by the Zarya bubble, though. He did get jammed into the corner with a Symmetra turret, though. Not going to be able to do too much. Does get killed. Omega is going to have some very strong original defense here. 90% to Earth Shatter now. And looks like he's getting pushed really hard. No one's really going to do anything with that, though. They just kind of shoved him a little bit, said, what you want, and then backed up. The scatter arrow takes him down to 55 instantly, and the Dragon Strike takes Rhine out of the fight entirely. There's going to be a very strong push for Angelic Gunslingers. Never mind. The Bastion and the Sim both take out 2. It is evened out by the Rhine charge, and then absolutely taken over by the Mercy Res. Rhine does get taken out by the Bastion, though not before the teleporter did get destroyed. Bastion is in kind of a bad spot right now, at least to defend the point. A fantastic shot on gravity there, takes him out of the fight. Really good reaction time. It looks like tank formation will be coming into this point. It doesn't look like he's using it. He doesn't really need it, at least in his opinion, I guess. The perfect dodge there on the Earth Shatter makes it completely meaningless. Like nothing ever happened. They did manage to hang on to tank formation as well as res. The Dragon Strike comes out for seemingly no reason. Oh, it looked like he just shut it off and then switched.
My ultimate is charging. Your support has arrived.
Omega Unit has abandoned the choke pretty much entirely. They're just holding back near the point, and Bastion's trying to get any angle they can on the Rhine shield. Bastion's actually pretty much dominating a fight with a D.Va right now. D.Va just doesn't know how to deal with this. Bastion did get a little cocky though, did get in her face, not going to be able to do too much against that. The barrage is gonna swing this in the favor of Angelic Gunslingers now. It's really just a matter of Omega Unit keeping everybody off the point. The tank formation does come out, squeaky tires coming in. These kills now are going to Omega Unit. If you can just get into turret formation and break that shield, there it goes. This is Omega Unit's fight now. Pulse Bomb does come out, takes Bastion out of the fight, almost takes Reaper out as well. Not going to be able to do too much with that because her team all left already. Tracer really kind of a poor ult. Almost got booped off the map, did save it with the recall. Lucio is around as well. Soundberry is ready now for Omega Unit. Full of Nick is just contesting. Swinging around that bell like a champion. Angelic Gunslingers now has 60 seconds left just to cap this point. This is gonna be really tough for them. This is a very good situation for Omega unit.
No, Mercy, no! Whoa. That was bad.
Mercy gets booped off the map. Full of Nick did go back to try to save her, but he was a little bit late. For some reason, they don't capitalize on that though. Angelic Gunslingers just pulled back.
Yeah, they're waiting for the full 6, and now they're gonna push in. The Mercy's being still down.
That's fair. The Soundberry is still ready, just barely survives getting charged there. Tracer did jump him though, did get Soundberry out of the fight. Rez now is down for both teams. The double self-destruct there. This is easily Omega unit's win.
Yep, there's
5 seconds left to go.
Near.
No one's nearby. This is a 2-0 by Omega unit.
Is that it? Final?
It's it.
After 6 hours.
6 hours. So much League. It's over.
That's it. Omega unit takes both games.
Congratulations to all teams that won today.
Thank you.
I really wanna say to Weenie Hut Jr., stay in it. You
Yeah,
got
no,
this.
sorry. It was a bad day.
Sorry.
But those 3 teams are done.
You don't have to face this anymore, it's okay.
Until the finale. If you're
Until
there.
the finale, yeah.
Yeah, like, as I was scheduling those games, I was like, dude, you're gonna have a bad time. He realized this, and he was like, yeah, we know.
Big day for the League.
Mm-hmm.
I like how we have 4 people in here who are supposedly gonna cast, but Plague is the only one talking.
I'm tired.
I gave my piece in.
That took a little bit.
Yeah, I did some.
Air shoved his opinions in there sometimes.
Hey, I wasn't talking that much because you were always talking.
Fair.
Anyway. Oh god, I
What's
just...
this? What's this?
Let's go.
No.
Let's
No.
go.
What's this? Alright, let's go. Come on.
We can 3v6 we can 3v6.
Okay, don't do that.
You got this, just pocket me.
They're 4v6 rather. I'm dumb.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get it.
Oh god.
Oh, we're going in. Oh god.
Oh god. Hey.
Oh, you
What
got
have
me
you done,
too.
Plague?
What's up, amateur?
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you guys for casting, but let's close it down though.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, we got a game at 12:16.
At still 6, right?
Yeah, still 2-6.
Okay, I'll be ready. Alright, thanks, man. Thank you guys. Have a good night.